of that be.
Gimana sih lihat Lalajo teh?
Terus.
Guys, gue mau lihat Naimfreak. Mana Naimfreak, guys?
3 menit.
Di mana Naimfreak? Di Twitch aja kita ya nontonnya ya.
Ya. Di twist.
Upcoming. Nah, udah gua nonton. Kita nonton.
Share screen dong, biar bareng.
Sabar nanti gua share screen. Sekarang gua mau main dulu Naimfreak.
Naimfreak. Oh, deathmatch.
Gua kompetitif deh sejam. Lu kompetitif
Nah,
juga.
Iya.
Tapi nungguin lu, mending
Iya,
bareng. Gua deathmatch dulu deh.
Smoke ya. Dung, apa?
Match found.
Mantap jiwa guys. Bagaimana puasa kalian? Apa kalian sudah batal? Gue baru batal 4 kali guys. Mantap betul ini hidup.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Mang Naim, halo Milano Setiawan. Apa kabar Milano? Aduh anjing susah kali bang. Aduh.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
Fight.
I need to blow something up.
Aduh anjing. Aduh, pala dulu nembak.
Engineer killed.
Geng. Kok nge-lag sih guys? Aduh anjing.
Dominating.
Aduh anjing. Ya Allah.
Get out of here.
Mantap gila aim gua.
Wait for me.
Aduh anjing. Anjas kelas. Aduh anjing. Gue juga bisa pakai gini ya. Bang. Anjing. Anjing. Duh, anjing. Duh. Hehehe. Ya ampun. Aduh anjing jago. Geng. Mana si bocah? Oke cabut, Cok.
One down. Ouch!
10 kills remaining.
Anjing. Aduh anjing. Rokok dulu sebat.
Nah, ayo Nang.
Ayo invite.
Five kills
Nggak
remaining.
bisa dong. Ganti akun
Perex jam berapa sih, Perex?
please.
Jam
Jam
10 ya?
9.
Atau jam lagi?
Jam 9
Tunggu
apa jam
aja, atau
10
jam
sih?
apa? Jam 10 kayaknya Nang.
10 AM, 10 PM.
Iya bener dong, jam 10 kocak.
Jam
Iya.
10 PM enggak dong. 10 PM kan di sana, di kita 10
Apa
PM
sih?
malam.
10 malam bener, kocak.
Emang iya?
Iyalah jam 10 malam, bejir lah.
Pahlawan apa?
Gue pakai akun apa? Akun Geno ya, sabar. Gue kalau nggak salah ada deh.
Ya.
Oh, ini.
Geng,
Akun
geng
Geno tuh
dong
apa?
gua, geng. Please, geng. 1 hours lagi, geng.
One House apa?
Ini EDG versus Perek.
Oh,
Gua
One House.
mau
Nah,
nonton temen adik gua nih, adik gua si Naimfreak sama Naimfreak. Itu duet yang tak terkalahkan, guys. Kalau can I song
emang udah
can
nge-live, Nang.
can I play
Can.
with you
Can.
please? I don't have
Iwan, cat,
friend.
tren, gitu nah.
I'm
Apa
gonna
sih?
duo with my brother.
Oh, bilang, oh,
Ah,
so sad, gitu.
so sad, so sad. Nangis, nangis. Gimana nangis?
Nangis, emot nangis, buka kurung, emot
Buka
nangis,
kurung,
tutup kurung.
buka kurung,
Tulis emot nangis,
emot nangis.
tutup
Gimana?
kurung. Dah, tutup kurung.
Tutup kurung.
Udah deh selesai. Emot nangis. Ya kan jadi emot nangis.
5 stack lah nanti. I need you song.
Lu main sama Song cuma nurunin ranknya dia dong, Nang, anjing.
Udah cantik, baik lagi orangnya.
Iya, Cok, cantik,
Gua
baik,
nafkahi
lucu,
aja ya.
imut. Iya, pengen gua nafkahin, Nang.
Asli.
Asli.
Cewek yang kayak gini perlu dinafkahi, guys.
Cuman dia friendly, Nang. Sama semuanya begitu.
Ya lagi, tapi nggak apa-apa sih, geng. Bayar listrik mahal banget. Lu belum pernah nyobain bayar listrik ya?
Udah pakai token.
Match found.
Payment. Berapa coba tagihan listrik gua, geng?
3 juta no.
Kurang.
2 juta. Kurang apa pas? 1.500.000.
Pas.
Gelo.
Pakai apa, geng?
Rehan.
Rehan ya. Please Rehan, help me. Listrik udah. IndiHome udah. Biaya hidup tinggal. Lihat. Gak mau smoke lagi dia. Lihat, geng. Lu lihat, geng. Player 2-nya, geng.
Ini kesemok itu dia omen itu.
Ya elah.
Berarti dia main semuanya nang.
Mang
Dia bisa
sahur,
semua
Mang.
role.
Siap, Jul.
Apa? Cabul.
Kata Ijul sahur, geng.
Lu nggak sok tarawih nang parah.
Kenapa emang orang sunnah?
Iya lagi.
Jangan. Ya.
Tadi aja lu nggak ini ya nang nggak puasa. Katanya
Siapa
nyebat dulu tadi ke
lu?
balkon lu bilang.
Gitu lu bilang ke gua nggak puasa lu. Tahu dari mana
Tadi
lu?
lu yang
Puasa
bilang.
itu urusan gua sama Tuhan. Lu tuh.
Enggak, tadi kan lu yang bilang.
Ya terus kalau gua bilang gitu lu percaya. Terus kalau misalkan
Iyalah.
gua pacaran sama Pevita Pierce, lu percaya nggak?
Percaya, apapun bisa
ya
terjadi.
bagus deh.
I have the information you asked for.
Ya kan?
My price.
Guys,
My price hasn't been paid yet.
apakah lu mau menjodohkan aku dengan Anya Geraldine, guys?
Nggak mau.
Why
Dia mau
we
gua.
lose? Gimana kalau lu jodohin gua sama Song? Oke. Song
Apa?
S6. Song I play with Bogeng.
Terus kenapa lu pakai nama gua anjing? And then what happened if you play Bogeng? What the
We
fuck, man?
play two boyfriend and chill friend. Ini gelap sumpah.
Reloading.
Terang dong, kocak.
Reloading.
Nggak bisa dong. Let's go A, Bo.
Let's go, geng. Let's go, gua sekarang nurut orangnya, geng, sumpah.
Inilah kalau nurut, boy.
Iya, gua OTW ini. Sabar, gua OTW, geng.
One screen, depan udah nang.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Aduh, geng, ada dua. Di belakang balik itu ada satu.
Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Nah, lu punya darah. Menang ini. Di belakang itu. Nah, gua kan kasih tahu belakang itu, geng. Pasang, lu mah nggak ngasih duit ke gua.
Race to the spike site.
No kan kalau lu nurut sama gua menang kan, Nang? Makanya nurut.
Siap, hormat Komandan Bogeng.
Nurut ya, Dek Nanang.
Siap Bang Bogeng. Kemana kita?
Hormat! Gerak!
Siap Bang Bogeng.
Enak juga ya gini kaki. Perlahan gini.
Dizzy's up.
Cover going out.
Ada, geng.
Sniper gitu.
Enemy spotted.
Finisher.
Sana.
Reloading. Cutting their vision.
Gua pasang nggak?
Apa? Bro.
Wingman's planting.
Cutting their vision.
Spike up and away.
One enemy remaining.
There's my buddy. You did good.
Mim.
Nice, guys. You love you, okay, guys. Wah, prospekan lu dulu udah tengil, sekarang mang ya gue jadi prospekan dia sekarang di Palo. Gimana dong, guys? Gue di Palo nggak berkembang anjing. Udah stuck otak gua. Gak apa-apa lah.
Sumpah, lu udah bagus, Tang. Cuma otaknya aja.
Where are you?
Tuh guys, dia udah ngehina gitu.
Kok ngehina sih?
I got the
Bagus
spike.
dong, kemuji dong, bocah.
Sabar, gua flash dulu takut ada yang di belakang.
Somebody's there.
Tuh, somebody's there.
Lagi deh.
Reloading.
Ah, panas.
Reloading. Reloading.
Itu kan
I got you. I got you.
Aduh, geng, ada geng.
Spike down B.
Dua.
I have retrieved the spike.
Tuh, ada ini, geng. Jangan, geng.
We can go in. Three here. KO, Cypher A, Phoenix A. I mean B. No one A.
Sayang.
Just go in, man. No need to scare.
Ada, geng. Belakang.
30 seconds
Spike's
left.
down.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Cutting their vision.
Ah, ente anjing. Kalau gua udah bunuh 3 loh.
That's true. Good
Gua boleh
advice.
pakai OP nggak, geng?
Boleh.
Tapi miskin.
Apa sih yang nggak boleh buat nanam?
Mana bisa, geng? Gua ngikutin lu dah.
Nggak jadi deh, males aku. Aku ikutin kamu aja deh, Nang.
Mau. Aku pengen ngikut kamu pokoknya.
Man, can you flash ya?
Yeah.
Oke.
Up we go.
One in front of me.
Enemy spotted A. My ult. Reloading.
Ayo,
Ayo.
Cypher here.
Got the spike, Wings. Mosh pit. The wingman's down.
Reloading.
Two side. Oh,
Ada, geng.
Cypher dongo banget dah.
Foolish.
Cypher side.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Aduh!
Kan gua udah bilang
Gimana? Oh, gua nggak lu lu gak ngingetin, yang ngingetin dong.
They will scud.
Gua kira kalau lagi main nggak boleh diajakin ntar panik. Ntar.
Ingetin enggak, gua tuh butuh pengingat tahu.
Oke. Taruh bilang, "Loh kan gua panik gara-gara lu sih." Itu taruh bilang gitu lagi.
Ya pastilah.
Bangsat itu ya kan.
Reloading.
My eyes. Balance.
Watch this.
Lu nggak tembakin.
Reloading.
Kalau sering nembak itu babi.
Can't do it.
Gua ikut lu, geng.
Step.
Sabar.
Mi.
Dizzy's up.
Tuh kalau dari itu jangan aja dong. One side tadi.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Mari dong.
Reloading.
Nggak ada senjata.
Ini bantuin jet.
Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man.
Bantuin jetnya hilang. Anjing.
Can't do it.
Last player
Aduh, si
standing.
Omen di belakang kan? Bantuin jetnya, geng.
Dia tak kabur nang. Aduh gua ngedenger lagi dia kabur bangsat. Lagi liat depan gua nggak ngeliat map, kejir. Mapnya kecil banget dah. Dia punya ini. Segini ini malah bro.
Sorry. Inside joke.
gua chat sama Pito. Main yuk.
Kata Pita apa?
Lu bales dia, sombong dia sama gua.
Dia kan udah kesal sama lu. Udah benci
Gak
dia.
apa-apa. Gua akan selalu mengingatkan dia agar dia tetap menjadi bangsat.
Lu yang bangsat kanan.
Ada, geng.
Enemy spotted mid.
Gua ultimate-nya, sumpah, awas.
Gas.
Oh, you little homie. That's as far as she goes.
Where is everyone?
Lihat.
Clutch.
Gua dapet.
One enemy remaining.
Kebenang.
Yoi.
Weh, skin baru nang, lihat tuh skin baru tuh.
Wingman's planting.
Gila.
Gelo.
Much as this world hurt me.
Ini mau tukeran lagi nggak? Semoga menang Mang Naim ntar malam. Melawan Kangkung, iya si Kangkung. Bikin resah guys.
Lu bakal ngebatai kangkung nang.
Amin. Sedekah dulu dong Firmanda. Buat ini marbot. Marbot gua kasihan anjing di masjid. Cuma dikasih mie sama nasi doang.
I got the spike.
Belum ada yang sumbang. Mana geng?
Cypher A. If I kill Cypher, you can go.
No sweat.
Ayo geng.
Oh, tuh.
Still in sight.
Sabar.
Up the way.
Ada.
Joke's over. You're dead. Spike wings.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted. Thanks, wings. Saw you, Mosh.
Ada geng. Kiri.
One enemy
Tenang
remaining.
geng, ada gua.
Nice nang.
Wah,
Ini gak enak buat metamnya sumpah.
asli. Coba gua pakai dah.
Gak perlu pakai. Lu ke atas tembaknya jadi gerakan pakai metam itu. Gila.
Siapa? Gua susul kill lu sumpah. Kalau
Oh, bahaya.
kill lu di bawah gua, lu harus nurut sama gua.
Lalu iya, lu masih di atas, lu masih di bawah gua.
Gua nurut sama lu.
Gak bakal gua duduk sama lu. Kalau misalnya lu masih di bawah
Sampai
gua.
akhir lu harus pakai bedak. Kalau lu di bawah
Oke.
gua.
Lu juga.
Harus beda 10 digit tapi kalau lu mah
Cutting their vision.
tuh gua
10
tembakin.
digit anjing. Gua 10 digit jauhan dong. 10 kill kali 10 kill.
Iya, 10 kill.
Reloading.
Mana kita, geng?
Ayo.
Insecto. One enemy remaining.
Oh, tenang, geng. Ada gua.
Gila, gara-gara gua dong. Kebina.
Ayo, ke B.
Flawless.
Gila, gara-gara ada gua kada aku dia langsung nembak
Let's hear it.
Oh, misalnya ini gua.
Lu ngilang
Iya,
gua
Bang.
tembakin. Kemana, geng?
Iya. Timok.
Enak ngebaitin lu. Itu jatuhnya trend kill.
Iya, kan gua nggak mati, bukan threat dong, kocak.
Artinya apa dong artinya, Bun?
Timok.
Apa?
Blinding. Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted A.
I know exactly where you are.
Still in sight.
Our spike up goes.
Still in sight. Spike down A.
Sabar.
I got the spike.
Eh,
Wingman's gonna plant
Eh.
spike. They shot my wingman.
awas geng, ada di sini, geng. Gua jagain. Awas belakang lu, sumpah.
There's my buddy.
Last player standing.
You're done. Thrash is
Godonya nang.
ready. It's all
Kau ada satu dong. Satunya nggak tahu di mana. Oh, dia bunuh.
One enemy
Elbow
remaining.
kanan sini. Mas orang. Ada flash bang.
Dizzy's up top.
30 seconds
Kena.
left.
Targets.
Gue dapet spike.
Spike-nya, anjing.
Salah di kanan. Salah.
I got the spike.
Cabut,
Nggak ada waktu.
Oh, gak ada waktu kah?
Nggak ada waktu.
10 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Tolong, si bogeng.
Udah depan mata begitu panik anjing kalau nembak dengan benar malah ngumpet. Nembak sambil ngumpet lu.
Gua mau tadi icon TikTok.
Make sure to take advantage.
Gua mau masukin TikTok. Jigejeng jet. Jigejeng jet gitu.
Wih, keren.
Reloading.
Gak enak ya, phantomnya ya kayak kerupuk
Udah
ya.
hilang. Langsung ke atas anjir.
Enggak, emang.
Let's fly.
Itu ngaruh. Suges namanya ngaruh.
Enak, tapi tadi gua bunuh 2.
Enggak. Oke.
Up and away. Somebody's there.
Lagi nang.
Aduh, geng.
Spike
Kita
down
nggak mau
B.
nge-trade nang. Najis banget ya.
Over. You're dead.
Majuin kocak. Nah, satu lagi.
Rồi.
You can go. You have spike. Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Your lap.
Hey, clear.
Omen. Front. Omen, front you.
In front of you, front you.
Kalau gitu ngata-ngatain gua sih, Inggris gua teh is so bad, you know.
Iso nang.
Bad is very ganteng, you know.
No.
Ada di si Cyper sih. Gue yakin ada di si Cyper.
Kenapa lu yakin ada di cyber?
Tuh kan?
Iya.
Gua mah
Mati.
tahu.
Lama. Nice.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Kan gua nanya cuman kenapa? Phantom nang? Entam lu apa, Nang?
Can someone
Ini
buy me,
teneneng.
please? Appreciate it.
Mau.
Oh.
Gua juga teneneng juga. Gua ngikutin bogeng aja. Nobar IGMC Nang, udah berapa kali gua nobar? 3 kali.
Nang, lu jangan flash dulu, Nang. Tunggu dulu, tunggu sampai sini kita baru flash dari sini. Tenang, gua ada. Iya, Nang.
Anjing di badan lu nggak bisa diem lagi.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
One, seven.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Let's go sini, langsung nih. Nang.
Wingman's planting. Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man.
Hampir dia bunuh lu.
Enggak dong.
Reloading.
Last round before the switch.
Gua sampai nunduk lo kepala gua geng. Front of you, geng.
Profil.
Kemana kita, geng?
Lu kok gak masuk kota sih, Nang?
Aduh, bosen. Di kota ngapain? Coba lu juga kenapa nggak masuk kota? Udah lu fokus aja, gua tembakin.
Shadows
Still in sight.
cover going out.
Sini, Nang. Sini, Nang.
Iya.
Next itu.
Dizzy's up.
Goblok, next sini.
Gimana?
Next itu bisa flash ke sono.
Oh, sorry, maaf.
Cutting their vision.
Sana.
Ada, geng.
Scatter.
I know exactly where you are.
One.
Dizzy's up top.
One enemy remaining.
Back to me.
Anjing.
Switching sides.
Gue punya skin baru padahal, geng.
Damn right we're crushing it.
Den Rice Hagedainan.
Itu sama ke diamond. Kan
When
daylight, kocak.
you are you and go. Gue minimal jago lah, geng, daripada sopa musuh. Gue pokoknya ngikut lu dah.
Sama musuhnya kill 1 dong.
Iya, sopa musuh.
Nah kan gua kill 15.
Kedengeran stepnya di sini, geng, di sini
Right there.
3.
Iya,
Right there.
Tuh.
One B step B1. Nice. Drone B.
Reloading.
Geng, lu mau maju, geng? Gua flash 1 2 3.
Someone's there.
Aduh, di kanannya, geng.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Mang ikut. Ayo, Son, sini. Si Jason mau ikut katanya.
Jason.
Sini masuk DC, Son. You and I
Like beautiful, like a
like a
man.
maman. You and I. Bagi senjata lu dong.
Phantom.
Tapi kan gua ini.
Iya.
Sini, Son. Masuk DC, Son.
Itu masuk.
Cek nah udah masuk kan.
Nah,
Suruh lu beda banget, Son.
suaranya beda
Sumpah.
si Jason.
Beda
Nah,
banget.
itu eset kalian ya.
Enggak.
Lu beda sumpah, Son.
Jadi jernih gitu, Cok, mic-nya.
Iya.
Masuk kedengeran
Biasa.
suara si Jason gimana, Cok? Sudah terdengar,
Biasa.
sudah.
Ganti biasa.
Jawa gitu suara lu.
Emang
Kok lu tau?
emang
Kok lu Jawa
kali.
Seminang anjing?
Kenapa gua juga Jawa? Kenapa sih?
Enggak.
Gua nggak ngehina.
Kenapa sih,
kok.
geng? Lu sih, geng.
Gua
Anjing,
sih emang.
ada di sini loh.
Lu masa nggak ngeliat sih nang dong mau banget.
Asli kaget gua.
Back.
One enemy remaining. Spike down.
Bantuin teman lu,
Attacker spawn.
Nang.
Ini di sini.
Last player standing.
Aduh, gua hilang di sini.
Sabar lu maju aja maju sini. Dia enggak tahu lu maju aja. Maju. Dia kan udah spike dulu tuh lama.
Heeh.
Ayo nongol di sini atau nggak di sini? Tanah aja
10
santai.
seconds left.
Bentar lagi dia lari nih. Udah diam goblok.
Diam, gua pengen nge-kill lu mah gitu.
Ini masalahnya kalau lu diem menang juga.
Gua skin baru, lu mau skin baru gak?
Stay alive.
Nggak ada skin baru, nggak ada. Hati-hati di parkiran. Lu di bawah gua, lu nurut sama gua.
Belum
Mana sih?
10, nggak lebih 10.
Lebih 10 kocak, lu lihat tuh 19
Belum. Iya lagi si anjing.
Lo. Bukil banget lu aki-aki lo. Kalau dia expect sama lu gimana lo aki-aki?
Nggak mungkin dia lari gitu, kecepirit. Gitu deh.
Di.
Nang! Gua kejebak nang anjing. Kasih ya lupain.
Geng, jangan.
Oh, 1 minute, 2 minute.
Joke's
Amen.
over. You're dead.
Aduh.
Udah dong, lu sange banget dah.
Last player standing.
Udah langsung
Spike down,
kabur,
B.
udah kabur.
Kenapa harus kabur? Kan ini game
Reposisi,
tembak.
repositioning dulu.
Vibe check,
Lu udah
you
tahu
feeling
posisi lu, kocak.
Hope so.
Kan gua udah hopso.
Iya, hop. Nang, mau vandal dong, Nang. Vandal skin, Nang. Biar gue makin jago.
Someone buy me, please.
Gua phantom. Gua pandal juga ngikutin abang bogeng. Kemana kita, geng?
No prisoners.
Udah, di sini aja. Minimit.
No need to suffer. Reloading.
Up and away.
Ada.
Reloading.
Run, little man. My wingman's down.
Still in sight.
Aduh, geng, ada.
Still in sight.
I got mine.
Tahuan lu. Tangan kiri lu kelihatan.
Where is everyone?
One enemy remaining.
How sad.
Tangan kiri gua nggak kelihatan,
Just
be.
like everyone else.
Pasti bogeng.
I survived obliteration. I will survive.
Cuma beda warna doang itu skinnya. Beli ah warnanya.
Enggak, orang lu nggak punya skin ini. Skin terbaru. Lu nggak punya skin warna ini, nggak punya skin ini.
4 pertandingan, geng. Segame kan cuma 30 menit.
Tumben lu nggak kota Son?
Belum. Pengen follow ini sama
Sama, gue juga pengen kota di sini.
Ya gua juga kota ah.
Nah, kota semua Son. Lu doang yang follow.
Ada.
Kemana, geng?
Sana dulu dong.
Tahan dulu. Ada orang di sini kan.
Lah anak-anak itu di bawah follow anjir.
Iya kah?
Bukan Dota.
Iya.
Biasanya main game itu.
Keluar.
Dizzy's up. Dizzy's down.
Sakit sumpah ya. Aduh, geng. Geng, depan lu itu.
Last player
Ngilang
standing.
apa?
Bisa ngilang kena itunya KO anjing.
Reposition, geng.
No.
Mang, geng nggak jadi, nanti
Lah.
aja.
Ya,
Wah.
aku bener-bener di bawah ya, parah banget.
Parah lu.
Maaf.
Parah banget.
Kotwa.
Parah ya udah deh. Udah deh, Son.
They found my wire.
Parah
30
sih,
seconds left.
Jason.
Spike
Nggak jadi.
planted.
Ninjain kita, Nang.
Asli.
Udah kita nonton PRX aja. Masih lama ya?
Lama kita.
Cage triggered.
Ada si Bojan mau ikut main katanya.
I can't see them yet.
Ini Renanya anjing katanya. Kita musuh geng.
Kenapa anjing, Mas?
20. Reyna cheater, you know.
LOL.
Geng, gua miskin. Kok lu beli sih?
Udah gue ikut.
Ah, ding
I
keren.
know exactly where
Ding.
you are.
Super.
Cage triggered. Adios.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Geng, darahnya semenek sumpah. Kasihan, geng.
Where's Spike?
Spike here.
Spike spotted B.
Anjas. Gila, orangnya dihantam bah.
Match point.
Yo,
Need a
we are
drop.
so close.
Thanks.
You and I. Bye
Yo,
one.
beautiful like a diamond in the sky. Udah siap-siap, Nang, mukanya dibedakin, Nang.
Ke siapa orang lu nggak
Beda
lebih
14.
kill. Nobar MCG di mana, guys? Hah, MCG apaan?
MCG tuh
Dizzy's up top.
Panglima main, Nang, Panglima, Nang. Ambil, Nang. Anterin, Nang.
Ah, di mana lu? Ah, kena satu.
I got you.
Enemy spotted B.
They're not ready.
One enemy remaining.
Ace.
Spike down B.
Ah,
Defenders win.
Reloading.
nobar IMCG di sini, guys. Di mana itu MCG? Di sini IMCG mulai meretas. Magic Chess, nobar Magic Chess. Si Song kalah kan, udah gua bilang mending main sama gua. Ayo, geng.
Lagi.
Kita.
Ah, gimana pengen ini lu?
Apa?
Enggak. Tahu pengen ngomong
Muka lu bedakin, geng.
Match found.
Lalu kocak.
Kok gua sih?
Lo bedakin. Laki-laki tuh yang dipegang titiknya.
Gua pegang nih.
Misah mulu, kayak lagi KDRT.
Iya.
Ini gua udah ini, geng. Udah pegang titik.
Maksudnya?
Kita follow. Menganam.
Misah
Nah.
mulu, udah kayak KDRT lu, geng. Satu Discord kenapa satu
Nang,
Oh,
voice.
Follow. Satu voice main follow semuanya. Duh, gila.
Kok nggak ada suara lu, geng? Halo?
Hilang
Nggak
dia.
ada suara.
Rehan lu kepake, geng.
Nggak ada suara.
Nang, gua nggak bisa dibawa, Nang. Nggak bisa ngomong.
Bisa dong. Kok lu nggak bisa ngomong sih?
Ya, emang misah-misah gitu ya, geng?
Bisa,
Maunya,
geng.
Hah?
Nggak bisa ngomong tadi.
Parah banget, bogeng.
Nggak bisa ngomong.
Nggak punya mulut tadi, geng.
Gua
Bukan
pakai
amalan. Startnya.
Oh, jadi gitu.
Tadi kan gua coba follow di
parah
atas,
si
gua nggak
Bogeng,
bisa.
parah tuh si Bogeng.
Kok gua nang anjing.
Anjir.
Nang lu boleh nggak?
Icebox-nya ini sih, geng.
Jadi gitu lu, geng. Sekarang
Enggak.
Gak mau ngobrol lagi sama kita.
Enggak, tadi kan gua habis ngobrol sama lu ya, kocak.
My crew is coming through.
Bagus nih, guys.
Om Jason. Om Jason.
Anjing.
Om Jason.
Geng, lihat di baju gua ada titit, geng. Nih titit.
Baju gua juga ada, Dang. Masa titit lu anak ini
Ini game sih yang kualifikasi ya, dong?
Nih.
Ya,
Semifinal ya jatuhnya ya?
Gas.
enggak lah.
Oh,
Masih
belum.
Masih 20 besar kan sekarang kan?
Ya, kirain udah perempat final anjing.
20, 10, 20, 15, 10.
20, 15, 10.
Iya
Ya,
katanya.
panjang
Kayak
banget.
Yang
Offline.
10 offline-nya katanya.
Offline-nya.
Oh,
Dari final lah.
Bayangin bro, offline-nya 10 bro,
Gila,
PICI-nya
bro.
berapa bro? 100 bro.
Gila, bro.
Enggak lah 80.
Lebih dong.
Kan 8 orang.
Enggak.
Iya.
Kan total di final berapa tim? Termasuk invited.
10.
Termasuk invited itu.
Iya yang
Iya,
offline.
termasuk.
Oh, udah termasuk yang invited.
Berarti 100 PC dong.
80. Enggak pas bener 100 PC sama observer kan?
Iya sama observer
observer.
sama ini.
Buat yang live streaming,
Panitia,
yang
iya.
live-in. Oh iya pas itu 100 PC, Bro.
Gila bro, gila.
Gua mikir kayak waktu itu pernah ada turnamen yang sampai ini anjir. Bapi ininya gara-gara overheat. Meleleh, Cok. Turnamen apa tuh ya? Dota apa waktu itu di Jakarta?
Buta terus
Itu
ini gua.
berarti venue-nya harus super duper dingin anjir.
Venue-nya segede apa, Jing? 100 PC ya?
Iya.
Gak tahu gua.
Apaan? Game apa?
Tapi misalnya
Game
kalau
GTA, Bang, Nang.
tapi bisa jadi sih, misalnya kan 10 tim kan. Itu kan nggak langsung 10-10-nya main gitu loh. Bisa jadi 5
mainnya
tim, 5
semua
tim.
deh. Enggak, kalau kayak gitu berarti sistemnya
55
dibagi grup. Kalau dibagi grup, kalau 5-5 map GTA gede banget anjir.
Iya, jadi ini ya, jadi kurang ya.
Iya. Kayak nggak ketemu semua gitu loh.
Kecuali pakai map beda ya, yang kecil.
I would
make
make
Yeah.
one of their dumb faces. But
Ya
they're
bisa
us.
jadi sih 5 tim.
Stupid.
Jadi mereka ngeloot dulu, perangnya udah punya resource.
Betul.
Masih
Yang
saya nggak
ganti
sih.
tangan apa sih di follow nih?
Left, right, hand.
Gimana?
General.
General, habis itu scroll bawah,
Oh.
first person handedness. Di other.
Oh,
Paling atas.
oke.
Other fight, other fight.
Oh, no, enjoy.
Other tokai.
Other socket.
Ih, Nana ngomong tawa. Nana ngomong kasar.
Parah banget.
Yang
Parah emang si Bogeng.
Ah ya, rame.
Iya ini juga di A4.
Iya, ini juga.
Di aneh.
Launching smoke. Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted A.
Kok nggak kelihatan Renanya?
Reloading. Dia
Dismiss.
Smoke's down.
Enemy spotted A.
Launch on smoke.
Sama adu lagi.
di kanan dong, Nang. Kalau deket.
Last player
Aduh,
standing.
nggak kena lagi.
Aduh kan?
Flawless.
Klik kanan dong, geng, kalau deket.
Lu kalau deket klik kiri tapi cepet jadi.
So, do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
Yah, miskin, geng.
Banyak kali flash mereka, jir. Pusing gua flash. Mata gua merah ke hijau. Ya.
Nah, si Indra tadi, Nang, temen kita, Nang.
Iya di B.
Emang iya?
Iya.
Siapa? Yang nanya cuaks.
Gua nggak ngomong.
Jahat
gitu.
banget bokeh anjing.
Anjing kena lagi.
Rambut uban gua kelihatan, geng.
Kelihatan aki-aki dong, Nang.
Gimana dong nih? Gak apa-apa ya.
Tuh, rasanya bantu dong, Bang.
Spike
Temen
planted.
lu tuh lagi berusaha keras malah ngeplank lu.
Wah, hah?
One enemy remaining.
Aduh.
Bagi senjata lemparin.
Gua masuk akal soal Zumba.
Nih, apanya rajinya ya?
Reloading.
Ih,
Nang,
Rena.
lemparin Nang.
Diffuse the spike.
Gua belum keluar langsung headshot one tap.
Flawless.
Ngecit.
Musuhnya ini pasti bogeng, sumpah.
Kok gua anjir?
Yeah. Let's bring it back.
Let's bring it back.
Kanjoy, follow Kanjoy.
Reloading.
Ayo,
Ayo.
Ayo.
ayo,
Ayo, ayo, ayo.
ayo,
Ayo.
ayo,
Nang, ayo.
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 Bentar,
Katanya
gua.
bogeng tadi mau ngajakin Kanza main ini. Main
Apa?
ke kota.
Halo.
Siapa?
Ayo kata Joy.
Itu. Si
Aya.
bogeng katanya.
Itu.
Iya, itu.
Aduh. Tri. TP dia.
Trikawit, Tri.
Geng di
Sekin. Bogeng anjim.
Gua anjing.
Reload
Kok
here.
lu bisa ngelupain teman gitu sih, geng? Gimana caranya?
Parah banget emang gua.
Tuh kan dia udah ngaku, Neng. Lihat, Neng, wait.
Kiri lu Nanang. Salah.
Blocking sight.
kiri gua sih.
Mati dong.
Reloading.
Parah banget emang. Nipo ngelupain.
Gun here.
Plan.
Spike
Oh, one yellow, one side.
One enemy
Last yellow,
remaining.
yellow.
Yellow. White.
Nah.
Nice.
Citang. Dia ngecitang.
Asli,
Kalau nggak ngecit dia ini. Kalau nggak ngecit dia immortal. Kalau nggak immortal ascendant. Kalau nggak ascendant dia silver tapi lagi apa?
Partian lo main berapa, Cun?
Waduh, ke flash tuh dia.
Partianmu min berapa?
How's that for
Aduh.
Pak, partianku min ini loh.
Win 5.
Min 5.
Tuh, nggak jelas, Cok, rehannya, Cok.
Aduh,
Udah
anjing.
masuk
Partianku min
kanal,
1
anjir.
kan, Joy.
Min 1.
Min 3 sih sebenarnya bukan min 1. Cuma bisa member 3. Kan nggak bisa member 4.
Oh iya,
Bisa.
Ándale.
Enggak.
tapi mati.
Tapi mati. Bisa, tapi mati.
Tuh, lihat. Nggak jelas, anjing.
Enemy spotted.
Pasti headshot lagi nih.
Aduh, 50 jet.
Oh, dimati.
Oh, enggak.
On off cheatnya, bro.
Here.
Cutting their vision.
Here.
Kayak bogeng nge-cheat doang bisanya.
Enemy spotted A. My ult here.
Sight.
Gun here.
Coba.
One enemy remaining.
Geng
Spike
cepet.
down A. Last player standing.
Pasti. Bogeng, kenapa kamu belum nge-kill?
Lu juga. Lu juga belum kill Dadang. Nyadar.
Kalau ngikut-ngikut gua sih, geng.
Lagian suruh gua pakai chamber, udah tuh gua nggak bisa pakai chamber.
Mito masih di rumah sakit katanya.
Ya ini adalah Hyun.
Kenapa
Lah.
inalilahi siapa yang meninggal?
Maksudnya?
Siapa yang sakit?
Kan di rumah sakit. Sakit kan musibah,
Oh
kocak.
iya,
Enggak dong.
Bener kan gua?
Salah.
benar.
Kocak gaming.
Pangnang bersama baju merahnya.
Kosong, nggak ada musuh, geng. Ini gua bebas.
Ada dia.
Dizzy's up top.
Lah, untung
Dizzy has
rajinya.
targets.
Aku mau ngajak bedul, guys. Minus kan? Apa mau full semuanya?
Wah,
Their vision.
minus.
Plus 100 plus 100.
One enemy remaining.
Smoke.
Kamu kalau minus 2 sama kita aja ya, jangan sama mereka.
Iya.
Kalau minus
Nggak jadi
3
deh, kamu
sama
mau
kita
mereka aja apa-apa.
Yang
drum nih, Keko.
Satu pun nggak ada yang
Yeho.
itu anjir di situ. Iya gitu.
Lo tembakin si jetnya di sini. Mati nih, geng, si jet, geng.
Serius Nonton.
Asli.
Lu yang mati apa jetnya yang mati?
Si jet mati.
You want to play? Let's play.
Bi.
Si Opet suaranya kayak si Opet.
Itu smoke-nya begitu yang anjing bener-bener platinum bangsat.
Careful mid, careful.
Launching smoke.
Bisa ke mereka.
Aduh, 80.
Spike down B.
Enemy and attacker
Astaga.
spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
Careful shotgun. Shotgun.
Right here.
Careful shotgun katanya.
Wah,
geng.
bener-bener platinum nih lobby cok.
Emang
And
platinum
the
nih,
last
Reng.
thing they'll see before they
Harusnya
die.
smoke gimana, geng?
Smoke anjing. Sini cok, what the fuck?
Harusnya gitu smoke-nya.
Enggak dong, Kak. Nggak jadi deh, tak gue dibilangin nih lagi. Tukang ngajarin. Nggak jadi.
Ngajarin terus
Kok gitu
ngajarin.
sih, geng?
Kan,
Gua kan
kan.
bertanya sama lu.
Iya.
Nggak
Iya
jawab.
lu nang.
Iya, tahu bener kalau.
Nah,
Geng,
nang
geng,
lu lah.
geng, ada info terbaik, geng.
Apa tuh cak? Apa
Gua
tuh?
nge-kill.
Kilo 1 lagi.
Terbaik anjing.
Buat mereka kilo 1 anjing.
Smoke's down. Dim beacon here.
Masih ada di situnya.
Enemy spotted A.
Stealing sight.
Coba belt.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Belt.
Aduh.
Here.
Kanan mati.
Weh, Maitos minta ini ke sini nang. Lu kenapa enggak accept kocak?
What do they think
Apa?
this is?
Maitos.
Backyard
Kalau
scrimmage.
lu yang invite, gua mah
Lu
lagi
kocak.
nonton PRX.
Lah, PR katanya jam 9.
Kan
Jam
ini
10 kocak masih lama.
planningnya ini si Naimfreak.
Bentar lagi nang ya, jam 9 nang.
10 jam 10.
Ikut tempat itu deh.
Reloading.
Anjir.
BR jam berapa, BR?
Marah-marah deh cuy.
Jaring cuy.
Ada yang tahu nggak BR jam berapa?
BR.
Enggak tahu. Bogeng tahu, Bogeng tahu.
Gua tahu.
Ya,
Sini aku kasih tahu ya. Tadi kan
Ya.
jam gitu ya. Sini aku kasih tahu ya.
Aduh, geng dia, geng.
Spike di sini. Spike
Spike
di
down. Attacker spawn.
Nah, lu ngumpet gitu aja, geng.
Emang aman nang.
Gak bakalan tahu, sumpah. Itu spot terbaik buat makan siang.
Serius lu nang. Kalau makan malam baik nggak? Sehat ya?
Bagus.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Gua bilang. Udah nggak usah.
A gift.
Di base musuh lu, di base musuh. Pura-pura AFK nggak sih, geng?
Ini bener-bener begini nang diem. Right
in front of you.
Aduh, lo po. Nice,
Luar
po.
bisa chaos.
Alright, homies.
Alright,
Chill.
homie.
We'll go again. Damn, you
Chill.
love being here.
Chill,
Way too
chill,
much.
bro, chill, bro.
Dia mau bilang live anjir. Mana mungkin yang AFK temennya mati deh.
Ah, si Mungkin gua mau AWP malah beli AWP.
Mana ada? Gua WP jet bukan gua anjing.
B, careful mid.
Stim beacon down.
Wait.
Launching nowhere to run.
Mati tuh nggak dilanturin chatnya jing.
Spike planted.
Tembak nang. Terus dia tendang.
Last
Kiri
player
nang.
standing.
Wah.
Udah di set Rainanya.
Kiri lu.
Mati tuh gua.
Sini nih. Di ping gua satu. Nah,
Mana
itu.
ping lo?
Ya itu depan situ. Loh kan? Nah, itu ya logo.
Aduh, anjing.
Mana sih enggak ke-clutch kaki.
Gua nge-clutch 3.
Wih.
Mang, kumaha sehat, alhamdulillah Luhut. Luhut
Iya,
sehat. Lu turun jadi menteri dah. Luhut.
Aduh.
Kenapa, Nang?
Kan emang Pak Luhut udah jadi menteri, Nang. Gimana sih?
Dia disuruh turun.
Kenapa suruh turun kan udah jadi menteri?
Kebanyakan dia segala dewa.
Hah? Kalau dia kok jadi menteri, gimana sih?
Ya segala elemen dia ambil.
Elemen api, tanah, air, dan udara.
Api, air.
Emang kalau sekarang yang kepilih nggak jadi dewa lagi, Nang?
Bakal dia. Orang tua.
Spike down A.
Bandel office.
Aduh.
Last player standing.
Jet. 3 geng. Si chamber low. Titiknya aja tembak.
Spike planted.
Teleport's ready.
Ah,
On smoke.
Anjing main dua-duanya. Bisa gitu.
Babi di dalam smoke dia.
We do what we do. Get back to chilling.
Gua OP-in lagi ah.
Nang, yang bener lah, Nang.
Lu.
Yang bener lapang, Nang.
Bener lah
Nang ini
Ini.
udah goblok, pakai OP.
Diam, geng. Gua lihat nih.
Dia
Dapat 1, lu mandi tanah ya.
Oke, gua mandi tanah, gua mandi lumpur. Gua mandi tanah. Di lumpur gua, Nang.
Nih lihat, geng.
Nggak KTP anjing.
Anjing dapat 1, geng.
Bilang kan babi, lu yang mati.
Oh, yang mati ya. Kan gua dapat 1, geng.
Musuhnya yang
Mana
satu.
tuh momennya?
Gak tau.
Ya, kita nggak itu.
Dua.
Wah di atas dia.
Aduh, masih ada lo di situnya.
Enak banget buah anak kecil. Dari kulkas dingin-dingin.
Seger.
Oh, meninggal.
Udah gampang nih tinggal bunuh orang ini gampang nih.
Gue main game beginian.
Protek ke B lagi musuhnya. Ya.
kenapa ini kuku keluar anjir?
Wah,
Spike planted.
semangat. Kukunya keluar.
Cyber hands.
Gua keluar. Dengan teka-tekimu.
Anjay. Bogeng kok cewek lu kalem-kalem semua sih.
Gak tahu. Itu yang gue pertanyakan, Neng.
Kayak setia banget gitu loh sama lo.
Asli.
Ini udah kena pelet gua kali, Neng.
Last
Kan
round
gua
in
masang
the
susuk
half.
gua sering dicucuk gua.
Cucuk.
Aduh, gak
Bukannya lu yang
ke-flash.
sering
Oh,
nyucuk.
menji.
Geng, jual geng senjata lu geng.
Jual apaan?
Gua masih gerak nggak Cun? Apa enggak Cun?
Udah hilang. Mati.
AFK ya?
Iya, disconnect.
Lu request aja Guardian nang. Beliin.
Gua beli ini aja.
Kocak deh lu.
Gua pas ngobrol sama Peko, gua ngerasa kayak gua lagi ngobrol sama Aiko gitu loh. Gua langsung membayangkan bayang-bayang Aiko. Apakah
Last player standing.
Ah! Belakangnya, geng.
Switching sides.
Udah
Let's
dapet,
reset.
geng.
Deep breaths and all that.
Rajanya udah gua habek.
Reloading.
Coba dah gua habek.
Ca, ngapain lu, Ca?
Tahu gua. Dota doang.
Cak, masuk kota Cak ya Cak. Temenin gua.
Enggak.
Loh, kok enggak? Lu nggak mau ngerampok sama gua lagi? Oke, cukup tahu
Gua nggak
Cak.
ngerampok sama orang scam, bro.
Sejak kapan gua scam?
Bener itu.
Asli.
Ini kan gua kan lagi ada sibuk kuliah aja Cak. Kalau nggak sibuk kuliah gua follow terus. Follow terus.
Anjing.
nah itu dia.
Emang lu udah masuk kuliah?
Paling sibuk kuliah dia anjing.
Tanggal 18 Maret gua masuk kuliah.
Camp.
Plant the spike, Wings.
Scam.
Reloading. Reloading.
2 orang ya, Bu, di A-nya.
One enemy
Komen
remaining.
dari atas.
Wings.
Wah,
Tahu dia.
Aku bertanya-tanya.
Ah, nggak dapet anjing.
Gak lawan banget ini.
Sabar ya, Kun.
Emang Peko nggak pacaran sama orang lain, dia di kota.
Enggak.
Oh, dia
Aku udah bilang loh.
malu.
Aku udah bilang kalau kamu ketemu cowok yang pantas gak apa.
Iya.
Digodain
nanti
nama
cowok
Opet
yang-
sih.
Opet.
Pantes dia nggak mau.
Iya nanti yang pantas mepo aman aja.
Jangan dong
Siap.
kok.
Lah, panik.
Lah kok jangan?
Iya katanya kalau ketemu cowok yang pantas boleh.
Ini ada Tommy juga nih, ada Jason.
Yang mepo.
Wingman's gonna plant
Ntar Bandung part 2 dong.
Iya dong. Masa nggak boleh?
Boleh.
Ya, nanti biar lu iri.
Gak boleh.
Boleh.
Dosa kok, ingat.
Bandung Part 2.
Enemy remaining.
Si ini dong, Po.
Loh. Apa di sini nih? Beda nih.
Nggak jadi.
Tidak jadi.
Bagus. Sekat.
Pack-nya.
Malam, Gus.
Malam, Gus.
What the?
Aduh.
Oi, mau ujang. Oi, old man.
Oi.
Kenapa plan di sini?
Oi.
Nggak tahu. Si itunya. Si siapa? Kekonya.
Nice, nang. Kali ini udah gue. Coba ngiranya gue lu bakal kalah nang. Makanya gue pengen bantuin lo.
Ada nggak, geng?
Nggak ada.
Semangat.
One enemy remaining.
Ah, geng.
Gila. Emang lu tugasnya ngebait aja anjing.
Emang. Yeay,
Abi.
gua nge-kill 10.
Sebait, 2 bait.
Oki,
Pero like,
tua
why can't
tuh
we just
udah
hug it
tua
out?
ngebait.
Pinche radiant like.
Lu sih, makanya banyak-banyakin, geng.
Belakang,
Belakang, belakang.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Watch party IGMC. IGMC beda ya mas spare part ya?
Running back.
Beda.
Maksudnya spare part langsung IGMC dong, gimana sih? Hah?
Oh.
IGMC tuh
Maksudnya?
kayak PMPL gitu loh.
Oh.
IGMC itu nama turnamennya
Kepanjangannya apa?
Bacangannya internasional Garda.
Indonesia.
Nah itu. Kok enggak?
Indonesia GTA 5
Roleplay.
Championship.
Championship.
One enemy remaining.
Indonesia GTA 5.
GTA Master Championship.
5 kocak.
Iya Master MM Master.
Indonesia GTA Master Championship.
Nah itu maksud gue itu
Ya.
tadi.
Bener itu bener.
Bener.
Reloading.
Watch party.
Reloading.
Nonton
Di TB, di TJ.
TJ.
Japet.
TJ.
Madu TJ.
Iya.
Kalau TJ,
Tojo JB itu madu itu. Ada di Alfamart tuh.
Ya, kayaknya lo doang yang tahu madu itu.
Iya karena gua jualan itu di gudang.
Oh.
Tolol, geng.
Ih,
Coba lihat modding underground dah mang. Cheater baik hati, Cheater baik hati kenapa?
Itu hati.
dan tidak sombong.
Apa namanya?
Nang, itu teman lu plan buat lu, Nang. Itu, Nang. Di atas. Kedengeran dong lu snapping under.
Keluar anaknya Gir.
Ya.
Aduh, kalau gua nggak bisa kebuka anjing.
Wah, kenapa, Neng? Wah.
Kenapa?
Kepik dah. Aki-aki nih, sange banget.
Asli.
Ini bukan di altar, bro.
Apa gua buka di tag Kinder?
Bro.
Tahu level berapa?
Susah banget ya di jembatan gitu nembaknya.
Ya emang nggak bisa lah, kocak nih. Masa ditaruh nembak kayak
Kan
gitu.
bisa kesini ya, geng, ya dikit ya.
Ya, you cannot, bro.
They mess with one of us,
Bro.
they mess with all of us.
Gua ada ulti, geng. Kemana kita?
Alah. Seperti lu emang kita.
Bu, belakang lu ada ya, Bu. Belakang lu, Bu.
Udah mulai, geng. Udah mulai, geng.
Saya kira, Nak. Gimana sih? Aneh.
Let's do what we do.
Ini yang bule siapa namanya? Yang di yang di live-nya Japet,
Ageng Prasetya.
Agak perhatian. Kan
Agen
gua bule nih.
Prasetya ya?
Lu nggak tahu sebenarnya gue bule.
Enggak.
Bule potan. Dua.
Wow.
Dizzy's up top, Dizzy's down.
Masih.
Biasaan aja deh.
Iya ya.
Last player standing.
Mana sih di Japet nih?
Oh, itu dia kayaknya.
Launching smoke.
Gimana cara nontonnya, geng?
Orang belum mulai kok.
Ini pembukaan.
Undang-undang dasar.
1945.
Panca Indra.
Belum mulai.
1 mata, 2 telinga,
tiga.
Titit.
Gua masih level 36 nih.
Emang titit baca Indra nang?
Iya.
One enemy remaining.
Ini pembukaannya, openingnya.
Iya kah?
Openingnya keren banget.
Nang, share screen, Nang.
Sabar, nggak bisa.
Nang, share screen.
Gua belum ada playnya.
Share screen, Nang, share screen.
Share screen.
Nong, share
Nang,
screen.
Share screen. Jam 10 mulainya.
Share screen, Nang. Share screen, Nang. GMC kocak, bukan kalau.
Nang IGMC nang, IGMC nang.
Skip.
GTA 5 Master Championship nih,
Game meletai.
anjing ini.
Indonesia
bro.
dulu dong, gimana sih?
Game
mati lu.
meletai.
Wingman's planting.
Step lagi po.
Aku game meletai.
Shot my wingman.
Aduh.
Gopal.
I got the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Rome.
Spike planted.
Kentung.
There's my buddy.
Muto.
Sana sana.
Anjay.
I'm ready.
KP. Enggak ada yang mau.
Oh, dapat gua.
Ini gue setting dah, Ah,
Belum live IGMC-nya belum.
Belum.
Udah nonton perek.
Woi, belum woi.
Udah, nih.
Hah?
Ini udah.
Mana?
Ini dikocak kok di YouTube mana? Gue di YouTube TJ, bro.
Geng, senjata gua jatuh, geng.
Itu lo sengaja jatuhin goblok, kan jatuh.
You want to play? Let's play.
Astaga. Suaranya gede banget sih.
Get out of my way.
Emang gue gede.
Cornball.
Kacau.
Aki-aki masih di bawah gue, aki-aki.
Oh, kedicek gua.
elah.
Ya elah, Dek.
Mang Ujang di sini.
Mang, woi.
Bisa kalah lo.
Dek.
Wah, kalah.
Mang, nobar.
Mana nang? Mana mang?
Kan belum mulai.
Lu sih kan lu sih. Ngamuk lah ada orang tuh.
Belum mulai, bro.
Tagi mulu kanjoy.
That's spike wings.
Mang, share screen, Mang.
One enemy remaining.
Thanks wings.
Sini nang, kilo nang.
Belum mulai anjing.
Hehehe.
Easy.
Share screen.
Kan main lagi ya sampai jam 10.
Ayo,
Ayo.
kita main.
Nih, share screen nih, share screen.
Screen tuh.
Udah kan.
Apaan yang mau di share screen kocak begini, kocak gaming lu, Mang. Ada live.
Iya, bro.
Itu ngasih lah trim intronya spare part, Mang.
Mana yang
Mana?
spare part intronya?
Gak ada ya?
Prat. Mana spread prat?
Itu. Nah,
Nah, anjoy.
suara nak, Mang. Oh.
Bentar, kok gua ada suara apa ya? Di gua kayak yang
Match
bocor gitu.
found.
Suara? Hah? Oh, itu media share.
Media share kah? Enggak, anjing.
Di gua gak ada suara apa-apa.
Broto.
Anjing.
Itu suara video ke play.
Aduh, 2 orang jing.
Enggak ada video ke play.
Sampai sahur nggak, Mang? Iya, sampai sahur.
Nang, Dodge, si Kanjoy pengen
Kenapa?
ikut.
Kan itu
Apa
udah
ini
main tos. Wah, parah. Wah,
parah.
Nian.
Gua apa, geng?
Aduh, males banget gua pakai jet.
Gua Yoru nggak sih? Tapi
Mana
punya
ini
gua.
Mang Dadang?
Oi.
Resume.
Rehan dong.
Oke.
Jet gua
Ulang,
Rehan. Gua flash,
Anjing.
lu masuk, lu tembak, lu mati.
Nice.
Sosial, oh sosiabas, Dul.
Tuh kan
Nggak boleh
bilang
bro,
kan.
harus pakai ini bagi-bagi.com.
Apa tuh bagi-bagi?
Sosiabas kan.
Tuh, 12 menit lagi, geng. EDG lewat perek.
Serius dong.
Anjing.
Anjing
Nyala
lu.
Bang dah.
Gelo, jamas song.
Kenapa spread?
Tisu.
Oh,
Rambutnya
layar.
hancur.
Sorry.
Otomatis.
Goblok dah, gue
Ngupil
bingung yang
aja.
share screen, yang ini layar streaming.
Mang, layar, Mang.
Layar apaan?
Layar streaming.
Enggak, gue nanya. Spare part itu kan kayak ini kan bengkel gitu. Kenapa
Iya,
nggak di
Bang.
bengkel ya malah di goa?
Oh iya, kocak.
Kocak nih anjing, malah di goa anjing dia.
Karena spare part-nya nggak laku. Produk Cina.
This enemy is nothing special. Still human. Still mortal.
Nih rehan gua, geng.
Tuh, geng.
Mana rehanmu?
Dari goa tiba-tiba ke GS apa coba?
Itu ngebantai ini orang yang itu tuh terusnya di GS, Mang. Makin dia tadi. Mana sih lu? Gak ngerti konsep, Mang.
Emang siapa yang mau konser?
MCG Kak, MCG. Oke.
MCG, ada panglima.
Anjing, Gepin, bro.
Gepin, bro.
Oh, geng, skill gua jadi hilang.
Lu sih, Nang.
Oh, jadi balik lagi ke Y.
Arena ya.
Terus gimana? Mana? Mana siapa? MCG. Anjir, ini MCG ya?
Lawless.
Cutting their vision.
Aduh, low sumpah. Siapa yang low? Nggak ada deh.
Spike down A.
Enggak ada yang
One enemy remaining.
Di piramid, belakang
Dul,
piramid.
sama ini Dul. Aduh si Bedul nih gimana lah, Cuk.
Last player
siap. Hebat.
Nice. Pandal.
Mana panglima?
Nggak ada panglima.
Ada tadi, Moja, udah.
Bohong.
Nonton lah makanya anjing.
Jet.
Keren ya.
Heal masuk ke
Lihat nih. Lagi nih.
Puluh 103.
Rajanya langsung double pick gitu lah.
Spike down A.
Itu 3 orang mati diteri sama 1 orang.
Tuh,
One side.
ada nama-namanya tuh.
One enemy remaining.
Ih, apa coba?
Moja.
Moja. Oi, geng.
Si Oja,
Oh iya. Mana nggak ada panglimanya?
One left standing. Reloading.
Masa peret di goa. Aduh, jangan ke goa, bro, abis ini, bro.
Waduh,
Bro.
jangan dong. Sampai dong. Mujir.
Sky. Ih, kok nggak bisa ya?
Baca
Nyangkut ya?
Nyangkut gara-gara si Bogeng nyangkut.
DSR nggak ikutan, jing.
DSR.
Mojo kagak main lagi hari ini, iya. Mojo lagi restream ini,
PMSL.
Malah kesini semua.
PM.
Itulah. PMOL.
Bibi.
Personal chat.
TR, Bang. TR. Oke. TR nggak?
Trickster.
Terminator itu Terminator kan?
Astaga.
Trickster.
Bibi.
Terminator, Trickster nggak ikut, anjing.
Aduh.
Gimana sih
Yawan.
nggak ikut?
One enemy remaining.
Putai, min.
Wih, itu ada heal.
Yang paling banyak ininya dop.
Itu dop gak sih? Nah, coba dop dong.
Broker, bro.
Sumpah ada boker.
Boker, cok. Boker.
Broker 16.000 bro, broker nih.
Oh shit. Nice.
Cing.
Gelo broker, bro. Senggol dong.
Senggol dong.
Kok kamu ngomong di party voice, Kanjoy?
Dia ini nyangkut.
Nyangkut
Coba
aja.
lawan TR, iya anjing sumpah
Coba
zaman dulu.
/admin.
Gila, orang itu bukan beda dong.
Admin, report.
Kenapa
Zaman
kenapa,
dulu
Bang?
sebelum TikTok rame ya, kalau buat konten perang di TikTok, Bang coba lawan TR bang, anjing. Pasti kok ada komen kayak gitu anjing.
70 doang anjing.
Broker.
Ada ya di sini.
There.
Broker.
To disappoint.
Mana?
Spike down
Dope.
Oh, shot.
One enemy
Aduh,
remaining.
gua nyem... Gue lagi smoke-nya.
Gila, geng.
Gila, ada bukan anang, cok.
I kill them, geng.
I killed her.
Anjing.
Ngarinya.
Tapi face-nya face white tiger bro ini bro.
Gila. Iya, cok.
Masa iya?
Enggak dong.
Enggak
Itu
tuh.
face dop. Enggak ada bacaan white tigernya itu.
Iya emang nggak ada.
Nah, itu si Andoe itu, Andoe.
Bukan goblok.
Topi merah.
Itu subogeng, Cok.
Beda dong.
Spike down A.
Anjing nih yellow win Albas win bro.
Waduh.
One enemy remaining.
Tenang, Neng. Gua balaskan dendam lu, Neng. Mana sih? No.
Ayo geng, bales geng.
Lihat. Gua tembusin mati nih. 1, 2, tit.
Anjing.
Double kill.
Anjay.
Aduh, kekonya di sono lagi.
Anjing. Itu siapa yang ngoping? Bangsat yang ngoping. Ngaku sampai ngoping pasti lo, Neng. Bang Ujang, ope Bang Ujang.
Mana?
Need a drop.
Thank you.
Mana Cun Widya?
Jangan bilang gitu mereka.
Kenapa?
Cun, ayo.
Yellow win dek. Oh my.
Ayo.
You give me up, thank you, bro.
Yeay.
Ini apa sih? Color pink.
Hitman kah?
Gas.
Aduh, Hitman gak ikutan bro, Hitman jago kandang, jing.
Berasa ketawanya bahagia banget aja.
Oh ini Royal Farms, anjay.
One enemy remaining.
Kill nang. Belakang nang.
I know.
Cutting them.
Nice, Kai.
Some water, reload
Gila,
your
geng,
mags,
gua,
and let's
geng.
get back out there.
Tadi katanya pengen ngajak bedul, Kanjoy. Mana bedul, Cok?
Enggak tahu.
Dia
Iya.
motor.
Oh iya motor ya. Kenapa lo ajak? Kocak.
Kocak.
Lah dia kan cadangan bro.
Oh, camat kah?
Mana ada?
Iya.
Tur Australia.
Dia cadangan kan?
Udah dimarahin sama Haji Cisun.
Kenapa?
Disuruh ke DC.
Oh.
Spike down A.
Peaky Blinders nggak ikut.
Woi, masuk. Yoi.
Alamak.
Cutting their vision.
Slow.
Yellow Win, MCG.
Last
Aduh,
player
oh,
ini
standing.
dia.
Ini timnya Sauldi nih, tim Sauldi bro.
Vendetta ada uldinya nggak?
Planted.
My bad.
PB, aduh PB. Udah sepi bro PB.
Asli, bubarin.
Iya.
Bubarin iya.
Sepi, anjing.
Bubar. Tuh, kan memang bokeng ini mendukung untuk bubar lah
Enggak. Maksud gua
Memang kalau lu prediksi ya prediksi.
Memang.
Bokeng.
bulu jempol.
Maksudnya?
Lebih-
Jadi bokeng ini udah pengen cabut dari PB gitu loh.
Pantes sudah nggak kelihatan ya?
Betul.
Oh no, udah kelihatan sembarangin.
Ya, good win. Ya, oke.
Enggak apa-apa kok yang bener.
Oh shit. My bad, Yohan. Going A.
Bingung.
Still in sight. Last player
Aduh, di
standing.
kanan juga ada lagi. Geng.
Spike planted.
Stay.
Ya kan, geng?
Enggak.
Iya, kan mau ngomong iya dia, mau keceplosan, so.
Bejir lah.
Anjay.
Lihat kata sini. Buat 19 tim nanti yang akan bertanding, jangan semangat. Perpet udah pasti lolos.
Anjing, bener.
Anjing, taunya
kalau-
tusun terus. Boleh.
Tahunya kalau terusun terus ya mau ngomong apa ya?
Yang bener lah, Nang.
Gua flash.
Ya.
Still in sight.
Bener lah.
Jelas lu, geng. Ada orang.
Idenya sih boleh, yo.
Pasang di house. Kiri dong. Oh,
Milan.
Nggak perang dong malam ini kita.
Kobar lah, bro.
Set mid.
Perang.
Bilang lagi RT bang, malam ini bang.
I'm down. I can heal.
One enemy remaining. My
Oh
ult
iya,
ready.
bokeng mau foto juga males foto.
Heal me.
Parah.
Thank you.
Jangan makan tim yang iya, perpet jarang scream ya.
Gua dukung MTG aja deh.
Aku dukung
Soalnya
semuanya.
ada season.
Go away.
Tato kemarin udah bertapa. Anjing. Ya kak.
30 seconds left.
Gua dukung Aceh nguli.
Lu nggak dukung gua? Oh,
Enggak.
gua nangis nih.
Biarin nangis aja sana.
Gua
Spike
kalau
planted.
Dede lagi puasa.
Kan udah buka puasa.
Cheat. Ya, Wang.
Dan niat.
Anjing. No scope, bro.
Live-nya delay ya, udah pasti delay. Kan kita nontoninnya di apa? Channel IGMC-nya, channel
Gue
IGMC
tim
udah
gitu
delay itu.
ya.
Iya,
Sayang
delay pasti.
Iya, Kanja.
Kenapa Anja?
Ada yang ngemit aku, Cok. Parah banget.
Siapa yang beli kamu?
Siapa?
Wah, sembarang.
Geng lah, siapa
Siapa yang
lagi?
beli kamu, Anja?
Dukungnya
Oh,
pede, playernya bilang mau lolos up atau enggak juga nggak apa-apa, cuman main doang.
Oh,
Enggak,
gitu.
minimal sampai ke offline aja bro, jadi ketemu gitu kan seru bro.
Iya, bro.
Anjir, mulai bro.
Ding.
Get out of my way.
Lu manjir, masih start streaming anjing.
Jeng.
Aduh, 31.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Anjing.
I need help.
Careful here. Spike planted.
Oh shit.
Udah di base semua, geng. Geng.
Kill yang nomor 2-nya ini ISO
Player
apa, geng?
standing.
Apa?
Kill nomor 2 ISO apa? Bulat-bulat.
Yang buat itu.
Hey, one here.
Pisau udah nggak pede.
Apa fokus?
Bro dia.
Apa namanya apa?
Namanya undercut.
Nah, itu berarti dia suka potong undercut. Potong rambut. Apa yang bulat-bulat? Oh, itu yang ini, vulnerable. Ya. Yang ini bukan, vulnerable bukan.
Enggak, sumpah minimal tuh offline lah, datang gitu ya, 10 tim lolos lah.
Spesi dong.
Offline gitu sekalian ini kan.
Iya, ya kan. Gue
Iya, bro.
tengokin, cowok, kalau offline.
Penting
Nonton
offline, siapa tahu sponsor datang gitu ya kalau udah offline kan.
Sengaja dia ngomong.
One mid.
115 cing.
60 Son.
Gua nonton nggak mau offline, nggak tahu Regi, gua belum beli tiketnya.
Semuk.
Aduh, gua mau yang tengah. Udah di kiri lagi.
Spike planted.
Seperempat fokus turnamen warkop. Tapi abis ini juga
Oh,
ada
one
turnamen yang gede juga ya? Apa? Apa po?
Bogeng Cup. Nggak tahu gue anjoy, nggak tahu gue nggak udah ngikutin anjir.
Bukan peler, apa ya?
Player.
Lihat mulut Bogeng, lihat mulut.
Oh ya,
Last round before the switch.
Apa dong kalau bukan PLR?
Shit, no money.
Jet no money.
Oh, ini. Apa sih namanya?
GMC
Si game.
ladies.
Mati
Daya
Gil.
di MN.
Wah, mati ya.
Mas geng. Kiri lu.
Ya.
Di host ada nih.
Spike down A.
Maju lanang.
Oh, cybernya tuh
Aduh, geng.
Anang di mana dah?
Kiri kan. Kakak siapa tuh?
Kanan deh. Kakak Bogeng.
Switching sides.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
GMC ladies sudah mulai belum? Belum mulai.
Halo, udah mulai dong kalau nang.
And will top his Ryzepic start record on Omen in Madrid. Kayaknya gede pembawa acaranya, geng.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Enggak, itu nggak gede, cuman emang transparan aja.
Oh,
Goblok.
transparan aja.
Lu jangan begitu dong, Nang.
Maksudnya?
Iya, enggak, maksudnya jangan ngelihat orang judge by itu gitu loh.
Katanya gitu.
Masa tiba-tiba langsung ngelihat nih. Goblok anjing.
Puasa Mang Nanang.
Kan udah buka kata Nanang gitu masih. Loh kan? Tahu banget gua coba Nanang.
Sabar, geng, gua flash dulu, geng.
Mana flash?
Yo, 1 2 3. Aduh, tembak belakang lu, geng. One flank, one mid.
What the fuck?
Spike
Like,
down A.
one.
Tak ada orang yang lihat flanknya.
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be
Kita aja nggak ada ini tau.
Iya,
Nggak ada.
kita nggak punya.
Sentinel.
Sentinel.
Oh, 2 smoke kita ya.
Iya ya.
Apa yang pakai brimstone di sini ya?
Tahu.
Orang.
Tapi dia tahu prank.
Kopek gara-gara ngekill
Slow,
orang
slow, slow.
selarat tuh.
Tapi.
Tahu geng.
Lihat nih, gue paling atas langsung nih. Paling bawah.
Stage-nya di B.
Angkat, pandu.
Mid.
Lihat apa Mam? Lihat pemandangan.
Mesti
Spike
ngernyet.
down B. Last
Aduh,
player
anjing.
standing.
Di ninja dadang. Kenapa sih dadang?
Itu kena ini mati lampu.
Mati lampu dia. Ngejepret.
Ya, 105.
Take out. Dongok.
Oke. Nice,
Dongok.
Dia mana ngerti bahasa blok.
Dongok. Dongok.
Mana kita geng?
Bandung.
Ini B-nya gampang nih.
Skin Phantom dong, Jon.
B.
Kok ada skin aja. Ah, gitu loh.
Anjing, internet gua mati gua.
Gua nembakin dari jauh geng.
Banget.
Ujung.
Sabar bu.
66.
Ada yang
Di
nge
kanan geng.
Sabar ya, tahu. Tunggu aja.
Bro.
Sabar no. Ayo.
Ya.
Ini kau.
Still in sight.
Blocking sight.
Kanan. Patah.
Belakang lu.
Aduh di sini
Out
jir.
of charges. One enemy remaining.
Nice,
Here
Anjoy.
one.
Gelo, masuk Anjoy.
Nice.
Gua tunggu jam bangsat.
Wah, gua killing. Si Free.
Wah, anjing.
Dua-duanya di situ.
Lu di atas gua sih enggak terima gua gitu kan. Lu di atas juga.
Yang bawa spek itu siapa sih?
Kill.
Semoga
Udah,
ya.
Bawa spek itu
Hey.
inisiator.
On red ya.
Cun, ini Cun. Request Cun. Phantom Cun.
Kalau
Mana
nggak
kita,
inisiator
geng?
smoker.
Yo, gua flash.
Ayo.
Lu tembakin ini yang
Lu bisa nggak main
ninja.
sabar, Nang?
Oh, yaudah gua main sabar.
Bisa nggak? Enggak, gua nanya.
Nggak bisa gitu loh kalau gue geng orangnya kesabaran banget.
Nah, itu kalau nggak bisa ya udah.
Poison's gone.
Let me go.
Yo, naikin.
Cutting their vision.
Heal up, squad.
Run.
Aduh nggak ada yang cover gua lagi.
One side.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Apaan coba?
Aduh, di mid.
Tahu.
Ah,
Aduh. Jauh banget.
One enemy remaining.
Astaga.
Last player standing.
Momennya emang gitu po dari tadi po.
Nice.
Orang dia bawa bom aja kemana?
iya si chambernya gitu mulu.
Iya kan?
Request John lagi John.
Miles.
Nih udah request. Beliin po.
Bukan.
Itu dibeliin tuh sama Stone.
Spek Jun.
Kalau skillnya yang double tapnya itu
Miles ready.
kalau di ulti ngaruh juga nggak?
Di ulti.
Enggak.
Enggak,
Oh, langsung hilang.
Enggak, kalau misalnya lu udah ada double tap ya, lu ulti ada. Enggak hilang.
You're done.
Tahu dia di one tap gua.
Personal.
Ah, my bad. Two here.
Blinded. Blocking sight.
Bye. No. Sky.
Reloading.
One here. Very low.
Ben.
Aduh di kanannya geng lu ah. Semoga nggak mau jagain gua.
Nih.
Ready.
Ulti dong. Set.
Pasti
One
gua
enemy
pandal, bro.
No. Nice. Sorry.
Lihat tuh flick gua, keren gak Nang?
Enggak.
Tim gua dong.
B aja.
Let's ruin their
Nangis gua. Nangis nih gua nih, nangis.
Nangis lo,
Gua mau lewat ngeplank
Rena flanker Ji.
Rena flanker Brazil.
Mereka Brazil. Bejir lah.
Gua one tapin lagi nih.
Walk. Hey, walk over here.
Walk home.
Iya nggak ada.
Pom. Aduh, ketahuan dong. Walk kalau misalnya ke smoke itu kan ketahuan jadinya ya.
Oh, shotgun.
Oh shit. Behind one.
Oh, Rena tunnel.
Aduh anjing gua bego, geng. Emang
Karena malu bego.
One enemy remaining.
one mid.
Mas Anjoy.
Nanti ya.
40.
Lu pick kan.
Odin.
Iya, heal.
Oh, daging mangoleh.
Ya.
Heal.
Oh, nice.
Anjir.
Bro.
Match point.
Geng, vandal lo apa, geng?
Andal gua LGX.
Mau. Kasih orang baik.
Belum mulai, geng.
Sama.
Lagi sholat per secondnya, geng.
Acun lagi
Iya,
Acun.
Akhirnya lagi sholat
Tarawehan
Jumat
dulu.
Tarawih.
Main klik.
I have this
Out of my way.
Enemy spotted A.
Aduh, ultinya kecepatan lagi.
Nowhere to run.
Enemy kill.
Aduh.
One enemy remaining.
Yeay.
Attackers
Lihat Nang,
win.
ujung-ujungnya main top flag gua Nang.
Mana? Ya deh.
Dek.
Ngambek ke sagenya, padahal yang
Oh,
begonya Jet.
pasti sagenya Jet. Pasti sagenya cewek. Kalau cewek tuh nggak boleh begoin Nang.
Siapa
Kalau
ini?
kayak lu baru bego, Nang bego. Boleh.
Siapa ini tadi? Thank you pokoknya.
Acun lagi Acun.
Ada yang nge-give siapa bentar?
Ada yang gitu tapi nggak dijawab sama Nang, nggak dibales Cok. Gila emang streamer mahal bro. Streamer mahal.
Apa tadi?
Bang Ujang.
Kasih tahu uang tap. Oh, bedul di mari.
Oh, bedul. Lu sih Nang.
Main lagi belum.
Dikasih berapa Nang? Ada di gua Nang.
Ada di gua. Kau di
Bohong.
gua jalan beneran.
Tunjukin dong. Masa lu nggak nunjukin lagi sih Nang? Nggak respect lu. Nggak
Gimana
respect
cara
sama-
nunjukinnya?
Itu ada bacaan ulang tuh di maksudnya kayak ada puter-puteran gitu di Saweria.
Terus?
Nah itu udah deh.
Ada bot, kananmu ada.
Gimana?
Udah.
Langsung ketahuan ababi.
Gimana, geng?
Udah.
Kanan.
Preprat, dia ngirim sepreprat. Oh, ini nih,
Oh.
tuh.
Mana?
Nih.
Oh, gelong. Kasih tahu uang tap. Gelo, spare part.
Bedul. Siapa
Acun
bedul?
lagi, Cun.
Lah ini ada.
Oh, tadi itu bukan pengumuman PRX.
Oh, ini betul lagi. Merek tadi ini betul.
Anjas isu. Udah main, geng.
Menang set menang.
Kita nonton Naimfreak. Share your screen. Gimana share your screen? Jangan link bokep ya. Application apa screen? Geng.
Application dong.
Application.
Biar ada suaranya.
To think of what they want to do when they come to the big stage, those mistakes of like cutting someone literally in the middle of the usage of an ultimate, having no response to that, having
Oh tuh latihan tuh nang. Nang lihat tuh. Nah kanan tuh.
Everything and all this
Bro,
surprise
tuh perek Jason aja.
they will not work
City
here.
satu.
Every single team is adding a little bit of paper X in them.
Ih, pacar gue, Cok.
Ye, udah punya pacar
Jason,
dia,
Jason. Waduh.
pacar.
Emang udah punya cowok dia.
Udah, cewek cantik, Cok.
Deep into tournaments, this should not be the case anymore.
Oh cantik kah ceweknya kah?
Cantik banar. Tapi nggak ada yang bisa ngalahin Karina.
Siapa Karina siapa?
Oh, kemarin katanya habis ada yang di MET, geng.
Lo kalau tahu?
Cun, skin Cun.
Ih, ganteng banget, Cok, my boyfriend.
Everybody's favorite team,
Cun. Salah buang lagi anjing.
Peko mang Karina. Oh, Karina pacarnya kan bogeng. Oh.
Amir.
Guys, yang nonton di gua jangan banyak-banyak. Ketek dong gua.
Ibu Haji Lola, Ibu Haji Lola.
Please.
Kagak ada yang di kota.
Lah.
Yang di kota.
Kanan. Rehan goblok.
Kan diusir.
Enggak.
Kan diusir gua mah.
Kota Valorant.
Lebih ke menghargai aja,
Lagi di
guys.
kota Valorant sih.
Udahlah.
Kota Asen.
Udahlah.
Kenapa Ikam kota kah?
Iya, itu mau kota kan.
OTW
Anjas.
kota.
OTW kota.
Alah nggak percaya.
Betul lagi kota aku.
Parah banar.
Dulu aja dah, dulu aja dah.
Oke, jangan suruh.
Oke lah, hati-hati lah.
Alah.
Udah aku. Jam 10 juga deh.
Aku juga deh.
Udah deh.
Itu juga deh.
10 kah gua?
20 dong, jam 20.
Berapa skornya, geng?
2-0 PRX menang.
EDG sih kuat sih.
Udah nang sekarang tuh
PRX kalah sih.
regenerasi dia, banyak pemain-pemain mudanya.
Yang juara kan EDG di Cina.
Iya tahu.
Kenapa?
Cuman kan di Cina kan saingannya beda sama di APAC.
Ayo.
The player something on that top 10, but actually they're not topping up. They're not have this crazy super flashy players.
Duh,
They
satu
do not
lagi.
have, like, an array that is, you know, topping the region and actually giving us a reason to really support just based on numbers and looking at it from the outside.
Kayaknya pas aku udah tua gue bakal botak Nanang. Kayaknya pas lagi udah tua kayak dia nih.
Emang lu bakal kesampaian tua?
Enggak, amin ya Allah. Tua. Soalnya rambut gue tuh kayak ini loh Nang. Kayak Ultraman, kayak Avatar Legend of Aang kalau sambil diangkat gitu poninya.
Kayak gua berarti nih. Ini gua udah kayak The Legend of Aang.
Hello everyone and welcome
Wait.
to One Tap on Tap Us. I'm
Interview,
joined by
Eric.
Forsaken and Monier from PaperX. And guys, I'm gonna ask you to put these blindfolds on. While I ask you, have you guys had the chance?
Belum banget.
Okay. Have you had the chance of trying some Spanish food?
No.
No?
This is my first time.
Okay. What about you, Forsaken?
I tried one in the hotel. It's called something paella.
Okay. Did you like it?
Yeah, I like it.
Okay. So I'm just gonna ask our Wednesday people to just bring some food in. Okay. So for this first one, okay, you're going to be using your hands. I will going to ask you. Okay, I will guide you. No worries. I'm going to ask you. Okay, to think of what it is. You can try it. You can grab one and try it.
Wait, is it here?
Yeah, it is there. It's exactly that.
Oh, it's so soft.
It's soft. Yeah.
Wait.
And I'm going to ask you to rate them as
Alright.
well.
So I just.
Yeah.
Aduh, di kiri ternyata anjim.
Monier?
Aduh, isunya cuma pecah
What do you
itu.
think it is?
I just.
Malah diterusin si monyet.
Yeah, I Sam.
Do you like it?
Kalau Japet di mana Japet?
You like it? What?
Dia di SPEK juga ya.
Jam 10 katanya, geng, mulainya, geng. 8 menit lagi, guys.
Ya,
Oh, dia
Royal ya.
From 1 to 10,
Bang,
how do you rate
Bang,
it?
emang nggak ada ya?
Royal tuh siapa aja?
Royal itu siapa aja ya?
Robe, Japet,
Okay.
Delwin Sukamto,
I hope you guys didn't have breakfast this morning. I'm gonna pass you your forks.
Bogeng Hitman dia.
Okay, you good?
Booking Hitman.
Okay.
PB, gua
I'm gonna
PB.
count you as well, 'cause this is going to be complicated actually.
Mana
Nih,
prediksi
dada gua nih,
dia?
dada gua ya, semuanya. Kalau dibelah dada gua nih.
Here you are.
Wah,
Prediksi kan?
Mati dong, lu dibelah mati.
Royal nggak ikutan Royal.
I put it in your fork. Yeah, you ready?
Bibi.
Yeah, have it ready. What are your thoughts?
Bocil. Jangan lupa like-nya guys.
Gedang, ini gedang. Ah, gampang.
Like potato
Okay.
with tomato sauce.
Potato.
Tomato sauce.
Snack apa yang enak ya malam ini?
It is potatoes. You guys like it? This is patatas bravas.
Patatas bravas.
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 Yeah, like bravo, you know? It's patatas bravas. Okay, how do you rate this one? Do you like it?
Aduh, depan komuk ji.
7.5, I think, out of 10.
7.5 for you? 8. Oh, so you like it more than the come on. That's interesting.
Duh,
Okay, for the
timing,
next one,
timing.
This is very typical Spanish, and everybody loves it here.
Ting 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 ting
I'm
ting
loving this one. I'm
ting.
just gonna cut it for you and,
Okay.
and give it. This is very typical Spanish, and I think. Oops, sorry.
sorry.
Here, it's a bit complicated. Here, you got it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Wait. 1 second. Very typical. And you have to like this one. If you like the previous one, you will like this one. Okay, you guys can go ahead. I cannot promise that I won't eat this afterwards.
Dua RR apa?
Thoughts? What's in it?
It's an egg.
It's an egg.
Yeah.
There is egg. Do you want to have some more?
Yeah, one more time.
Yeah.
This is egg.
Bibi.
It has egg. It has something else though.
Senjata gua kayak gini lagi,
You
babi.
don't know what else is in there.
I don't know. It's something new.
But do you like it?
Yeah, not bad.
Egg,
bad?
potato,
Yes, there is
and
potato.
Oh, yeah, that's
spring
potato.
onion, I think.
You good?
Oh my god.
Thank God they gave you one with onion. So what do you think it is?
I think I saw this in the hotel. I think it's
Probably.
Spanish omelette, I think.
Yes, exactly. This is tortilla de patata. Okay, what?
Tolong.
How do you rate it?
8.5, I like it.
8.5.
Timing banget dari tadi.
9. Yes, good, because this is one of my favorites. So I'm very happy that you guys liked it. Okay, so the last one is very easy. You can use your hands for this one. Let me just, thank you very much.
Lagi Cun, Phantom Cun.
I will guide you, no worries.
Okay.
So you're here. Yeah,
Okay.
you are here. Yeah, grab it.
Yang
Is that
bisa-
a funky texture, right? It's
Oh,
very
yeah.
like soft.
It's creamy, right?
Yeah, it's creamy.
So
It's okay if
just
it crumbles
grab
in
it?
your hand. Yeah, you can grab it however you want. Yeah, you can grab it like that. Okay. Is it too warm? No, it's good. Okay, what's in it?
Buset, apa nasi Cun?
Ice.
It's cheesy.
Oh, it's cheesy. Do you like it? You don't like cheese?
I don't like cheese, but
It's really
Like
cheese.
cheese croquette.
It is actually. I forget that this is
arame.
also one of our very typical dishes. But this one I believe has jamon also in it.
Anjing.
You know, we.
5-5-nya udah
I
masuk.
didn't taste the ham though.
Oh, okay. It's okay. You can have some more. Okay, I'm gonna ask you to take your blindfolds off. Would you recommend to everybody to try this food at home?
To everybody.
The Spanish omelette is very good.
Okay, what about you?
yeah, I think Spanish omelette. I agree with. Oh yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much, guys. I hope that you enjoy the rest of this day, and of course you win some lunch.
100 lagi kalau ulti.
Astaga.
114 anjir.
Kalau masuk ke ultinya ISO 100 lagi Cun darahnya.
Spanish colleagues over on the Spanish commentary team, and they were telling us about the great debate in Spain about the
Lagi
Spanish
Cun,
omelet
itu Cun.
with cebolla or without cebolla. That's onions, by the way, for you guys at home. So now I'm on the onion train.
Yeah, exactly. Many people do not, just because they don't like the taste of the onion when it's a little bit cooked, especially when it's on the omelette, you have to try
Why
it
is
to
this
actually
controversial?
because some people say that the best tortilla de patata is without onion,
But
but actually the
onion?
best tortilla de patata has onion.
You heard it from
And
the
it's a
queen
bit
herself.
runny in there. It's very
Arame.
easy to make, and it's very
Arame.
yummy. I can
And
teach you guys to make
I
it.
will be making it.
Actually, we should make a piece where you try and flip it, because the difficult part about making a
Wah,
tortilla is actually flipping it.
bisa
and
kayak
not making it.
gitu
Yes. All
loh.
right, well, we'll do some more.
What do something?
Later on today. That sounds really good. Or one tap top us. But in any case, so let's go ahead and see the results for the MasterCard fam.
Ya, lo, isonya lo.
Number one seeds will walk away with the dubs today. And you said that the
Ke dokter mata dong. Cun ke dokter mata kalau buta lu.
Aduh.
Tadi bahu.
Pasang behel.
Iya.
I wouldn't know what to vote in that poll, honestly.
Buta katanya geng dia.
Which direction is this going to go into? Because
yeah.
You think just the first seeds?
Yes.
Across the board?
Yep.
So
that's EDG and Sentinels.
Kalau gua panas lang, kayaknya gua pengen sakit dah.
This is
Hah?
it's gonna be a good one today.
Hati lu kali yang panas.
No, I don't know. I don't
Kalau
know.
gitu sih geng.
Alright, well,
I wouldn't be surprised if the other teams won.
While Brent questions his life
Nanti
choice,
gua nonton sama siapa.
let's actually see where we're going to be playing at this series. Map selection's ready to go.
Oh, gitu
Let's
sih,
go
Geng.
ahead and listen in.
Tahu parah banget anak.
Welcome to the map select presented by Omen. We're going to get started with match 1 of the day. EDG, you're a higher seed coming into this. Would you like Team A or Team B?
Team B.
Team B. So Paper X, you'll be Team A. And we will start with your first band.
B.
Ben Breeze.
Breeze, your band.
And Luto.
Lotus. And map
B
number
ka
1 from Paper X.
B. Sunset.
Sunset. Side on Sunset.
Lo itu satu orang anjing.
Defense.
Defense. And map number 2.
Bind.
Bind. Side on Bind.
Attack.
Attack. And then next set of bands, starting with Paper X, you have Ascent, Icebox, and Split.
We then Icebox.
Icebox. You have Ascent and Split.
And Ascent.
Then Ascent, so by default, map number 3 will be Split. Paper X, side on Split.
Pick attack.
Attack. All right. Good luck to you both.
I mean, I love what I'm seeing here. I love the fact that EDG has decided to go for that Lotus ban, and Paper X does not want to see any breeze, have nothing to do. But I love the fact that they went and banned a map that they haven't played, and that actually Paper X has picked a lot.
Sunset as the opener. I am so fucking hyped for.
55 Jun.
Listen, Sunset is the best map for both of these teams. I'll curse all day long. This is the best map for both of these teams to a high margin. You're bound to get a banger series out the gate straight away.
And not only that, right after we have the fan, which is like the stellar pick for EDG, exactly what we were talking about the KO. So I agree with you, Brent. I do not think that there is any other way that this could have gone better for all the audience to see what these two teams are capable of doing.
And this is going to be absolutely awesome. Do you have a quick prediction real fast? I know you said you think EDG. What do you think?
I might swap my pred. I initially thought EDG, but I think I'm going to switch it to Paper X. Yeah, their Sunset's really good. And if it goes to Split as well, I wonder if they're just going to run the triple duelist or what. I don't know.
All right, folks. Well, this is it. We have 2 incredible matches. Paper X versus EDG. Sentinels versus Heretics. Day 2 of Masters Madrid starts right now.
Anjing.
Lah.
Tuh, 2 orang di sini. Asli. 40.
今天这次应该是第4次遇到 Paper X 了，我觉得3股茅庐诸葛亮都出来了，第4次也差不多该赢了。
117 mati-mati anjim.
丢脸了，得游回去了。兄弟，输不了了，这次我敢说了，输不了。
I mean, we tend not to jinx ourselves, but I guess our target this tournament is not really about winning the whole thing. We don't really aim big. We go one by one, like slowly but surely. That's always been our motto in the team.
Tetap Jun.
少了一员大将，这是战胜他们的好时候。
反正我认为，如果我们真正赢下他们，可能算是击败了一个我们的心魔嘛。
Kosong punya.
I mean, I kind of like where we don't even have a lot of
Dia.
to ourselves. And gotta start from below again and we slowly build up again, you know.
我跟你说，现在人家听到 ZM 勾 KK 在对面，他枪都要抖。
赢的是 Paper X， 赢的不是镜。 我觉得今天这个衣服就特别像在西海岸，在洛杉矶。
Wah, gila anjing.
感觉，我现在就想起我买的那个花衬衫。在休息，超男从来不在乎那个泰国。
Everybody thought we were going to do horrible, and then we dropped 0 maps to make it to Masters.
Di bawah, jing.
So, my directorial vision for Masters Madrid is going to be beautiful, spectacular, 10 out of 10, beautiful plays, trophy lifting, just absolute cinema.
We did a lot of preparation for it, and I think us being kind of underdogs helped us a lot.
Really,
I feel like it was written in the stars for Heretics to make it to Masters Madrid.
The mise en scène, the cinematography, everything is going to be perfect. Oscar-worthy performances, a masterpiece.
Ya kan?
Ya.
We're here.
PIPERX.
Ini nih.
Monyet. Something Naimfreak dapat forsaken.
Coba jangan dimajuin.
Si monyet sebelum di PRX di mana, geng?
Di GE.
78.
India.
Oh, yang ini yang juara kemarin.
Nggak ada juara, mana ada juara?
GE. Kemarin yang juara GE.
Itu itu Genji.
Apa Jun? Gua ledain Jun.
Itu lo sumpah.
Nice. Orang-orang Cina ini Cok. Apa namanya?
Cahya Nugraha namanya. Sunda banget ya.
Timnas Bumi anjing. Orang-orang Cina tuh nggak ngerti gua.
Alessandro Aaron Leonhard ini si Leonhard.
Phantom. Orang-orang Cina tuh emang kenapa jago-jago danang?
Oh, dijauhi dia. Sebelumnya di Global Esport ya. Onyx. Oh, dia di Onyx.
Itu mah sebelumnya lagi.
Kenapa milih monyet? Kenapa nggak kakaknya si Jason? Oke.
Kan PIPERX butuh gameplay yang bener-bener ini
muda,
yang ngegas, apa sih namanya?
Gaming.
Agresif. Monyet nih salah satu ininya kandidat yang bagus. Tadinya pengen RYZEN kayaknya Dadan.
Iya, kenapa nggak RYZEN ya?
Iya, mikirnya cuma gara-gara RYZEN cuma bisa pakai RYZ jadi diganti kayaknya.
Ya lagi ya, dia cuma butuhnya. Kalau di band race-nya berarti dia nggak bisa pakai lagi gitu.
Iya kan emang ada legend band nggak ada.
Aduh, kasih box.
Itu kata si Pito asli katanya, geng. Kenapa nggak lu aja, geng?
Kenapa nggak gua ya?
Ya kan sama-sama tuh.
Tahu, cuma kalau misalnya gua
di trade sama dia.
Alexander Ujang Leonhard sih harusnya. Iya, gua ganti nama. Alexander
Ujang Leonhard.
Alexander. Gua ganti jadi Alexander Graham Bell.
Nice.
Pecinta listrik dong lu. Alexander Graham Bell itu apa?
Apa coba?
Pecinta lampu ya,
apa? Coba siapa Alexander Graham Bell?
Philip.
Si bogeng. Cok. Katanya kuliah.
Emang apa?
Alexander Graham Bell. Penemu gigi Graham.
Gue tahu masih kalau ngomong gitu anjing.
It was so good that Sentinels ended up copying it when they were getting absolutely ruined by them and rinsed during the Afrika event in scrims.
Wih, monyet pakai omen.
Run this so well. It's
Wah,
amazing with the executes. And for EDG, it adds a
gak ada ini, geng. Entry-nya.
Initiators where they really sync up flashes.
Emang iya, emang sengaja. Lu nggak tahu ini begini dia. Lu nggak tahu gameplay begini nang.
Tahu gua.
Gameplay paling jago, paling gila.
Paling kalah ini.
Ntar yang maju ya siapa? Lu tau nggak maju siapa?
Gecko.
Salah.
Omen.
Ke depan. Habis itu Gecko-nya yang nge-flash gitu-gitu.
Wah, kita di mute nih, geng. Pindah ke atas aja, geng. Kasihan mereka keberisikan, geng.
Udah selesai, Bang.
Lu sih nang, musik banget.
Tahu. Jun, kenapa lu pindah, Jun? Oke, gua pindahin.
Atas bawah.
Si Jun, lu ngapain pindah, Jun?
Enggak, main itu tadi yang di atas.
Main apaan yang di atas?
Dota ya?
Metro tuh apa?
MMORPG.
Apa tuh MRN2RPG?
Nggak tahu lagi kepanjangannya apa.
Oh, game RPG.
Iya.
Mulai, geng. Bau. Kenapa ya? Ya, nyampe loh. Dilepasin loh sama mereka.
One of the few teams that is still going to be running a Sage pretty much anywhere, but especially in pistol rounds, it's definitely going to be more of an irritation. Now, EDG have held on to a lot of utility as they now look to set back into this retake.
Yeah, a lot of stuff still to work with. That nade already going out to clear an angle. It's a lot
Nice,
of focus
kasih
towards the
no
side.
kan, kan, monyet kan baju nang.
Wah.
Oh shit.
Wah.
Divis dong, Bang.
Wah, ente. Gila, EDG strateginya. Juara nih.
Tinggal di tag doang.
Strategi tuh. Si Jingnya loncat.
Kan Jing udah nggak ada.
Siapa tuh?
Oh, mana ada strategi cuma itu doang.
Tuh lihat dipasangin flash.
Kan emang dari awal terus udah dipasangin itu.
Oh, udah dipasangin.
Tuh kata Jing chill, man. First round kata Jing tuh.
Mana si Jing?
Ini live di Twitch. Gua nonton Jing.
Kayaknya lu minta share screen-nya. Udah gua matiin
Oh
dah.
iya.
Iya, aneh nih.
Orang gua nonton share screen lu dong ya.
Suaranya kecil ya.
Open fights should favor their opponents unless the numbers advantage come through. And we are seeing the exact same strat from them, same run through. This time, we're not going to get a Sage wall down to block off, so it could be even easier for EDG to fight their way back through.
Also, EDG have even more utility because obviously they're the team of the buy. So
Dua kali loh
still
mereka.
that paranoia, multiple flashes, like they're going to have to make a pretty severe mistake. And again, there's that initial sort of setup for Chichu just to get them the information. The only real danger is just aggression, but it's so messy. And doesn't manage to get any.
Nggak dapet lagi.
Manage to at least find themselves a kill, but they need to get so much from this position, even dying to a blast back. And Defy, his late lurk may not be expected, but he needs to buy such a ridiculous amount of time.
Ente lagi.
Not quite close enough, although this fight
Kalah ini, geng.
quicken its pace.
Sabar, Nang.
Harusnya
bisa round.
6 pemain gak sih, geng? 6 pemain. Biar ada duelisnya 1.
Small dent to their economy, but ultimately nothing that you really need to fret about. Curious to see where they come out of this one with, because they're gonna have all.
Kalah, geng, ini mah pick.
Enggak.
Final kah ini, Mang? Bukan final. Ini apa ya? Ron. Masih round by round ini.
Potential for some proactive takes.
Ini kalau misalnya kalah pasti time out nih.
PRX ya.
This is an attempt to try and hold rotations.
Si Carter
udah
masuk.
Spare part.
Ini
Skip, bukan dunia, maaf, bukan dunia. Di dunia nih. Iya. Apa gitu?
Ih, kita nonton semua ya.
Nonton apa?
Nonton apa? Ayo, sini sama Om.
Ih, takut.
Anjas, gila.
Ya, aku doang deh sendirian nonton.
Dapat nih.
Oh, they're going to have to look for that every single round. In the meantime, though, the rest of the team has started to get a bit more aggressive. Divide up close already doubles up their advantage, not allowing this retake to even really begin. Leaving just a couple remaining, and while the potential of flawless might be gone.
Wah, cuma mati satu, rugi tuh.
Enggak lah, mana
enggak ya. Kalau gitu sih, geng. Kok lu dukung Adiknya sih, geng?
Gue dukung sama Rex lah.
Anjing, lihat si monyet.
Emang monyet namanya Mang, iya kan?
Iya, manjat-manjat. Ini monyet bisa nembak ya?
Jago dia.
Kan monyet namanya.
Lah PB monyet bisa nembak.
Iya.
Nggak ada namanya yang monyet.
In this map, I'm disappointed. Yeah, I'm surprised, shocked, and disappointed, just like yourself. For EDG,
just like
ketahuan tuh. This time, not wanting to play the retake on A, they got a bit aggressive, haven't seen anyone, and in fact, Thrash is coming in on the exact other side of the map. As we can see, oh, I like this idea to try and punish. Actually caught one tag onto something, but that's all they're going to get. The RYZEN, they might want to get aggressive, but Munyet being up close, he couldn't decide on his weapon. He'll only get the one, but at least
lawan 4.
Yeah, they've still kept it even at least. It's not the worst scenario. It looked like it could have gone a lot worse already. Naimfreak has been able to find another.
Oh ya, mau pasar.
Try and wrap back in, but the timing couldn't be any worse. And now Smog.
Nice.
Yo, 2 lawan 1.
Versus 2. I don't even think he has the ability to really clear out this player on the corner, just trying to check. But this Sage wall just being irritating. That's enough for him to have to back out of the round.
Yeah, at an eye test, you know, you probably can't jump that, but I don't blame him for trying. Maybe he could get the element of surprise if physics was going his way. Unlucky.
Smoggy.
You know, on EDG, burning up the Hunter's Fury, they commit
Alay katanya, geng. Aside. Gimana cara info gitu, geng? Aside.
Alay.
Obviously, we have seen both these teams play it already. A very close game for the side of EDG, so I'm not overly surprised that we've seen this pick actually.
Berdua si Hadong.
And also the in Pacific against Gen G, they had a 10-2 defense, so that's something you have to be wary of.
Jadi berarti map RX ya, geng ya?
Going to be problematic with aggressive takes. I think some things utilities you're really going to have to watch out for that, because I feel like Gecko thrives when it comes to this map in particular.
Ya.
Snipernya nggak set up keren ya. Set up
pinter dong, Denang. Terus sekarang udah pinter berarti itu snipernya.
Berarti kemarin bodoh.
Iya, enggak belajar dari pengalaman maksud gua. Oh, dia masang, ternyata masuk dihancurin sama KO-nya.
So they don't throw the flash early, they sneak up on A, they play it slow.
Yeah,
oh shit!
Just look at that mini map.
Oh shit, stack A.
Close by, can on the way, and they've made the right read. The info denial as well. They know there's one player towards spawn on the side of PaperX. That's not enough to really make a move. Divide is disgusting. He's making a lot of dangerous plays.
Ya abang.
That might not have been the right call.
Siapa abang lu?
No, if they get the rifle back especially, that would be an extra pain that they have to deal with. Also, every player being revealed, no hidden lurks can really be happening. Paranoia is good, but nobody's actually able to capitalize off it. Counter flash is just a little bit too late, and they are being picked apart. Just a couple remaining. Naimfreak has been able to bring back the dance a little bit. Another just popping head after head, but it gets a little bit shaky, leads it onto something in the one.
Nice, something deh. Hampir aja.
Lihat tuh, itu gara-gara Aron, Nang.
Aron cuma dapat 2.
Enggak, itu lo lihat dia ngebunuh.
Geng ada abang lu, geng.
Ini abang.
Itu baca.
Mana abang? Serius ada abang?
Serius?
Di mana? Di MCG.
Oh.
Nah, baca apa? Di MCG.
MCG Batu.
It's the reason I had this guy's jersey at home. Should have brought it.
that was clean. And taking out the showstopper as well, I feel like that would have been something dead for sure if he doesn't even just get it a split second earlier. So a round saved for PaperX, but probably not something that...
Ketahuan.
Wow.
Nah,
the best part is he was already on the wrong side of the trap, didn't go deep enough. Devi, good for one, that's it though, shut down, and this round has crumbled pretty quickly if you're PaperX. I mean, they might have shut down a showstopper in the last round, but, well, it looks like Can will be dropped again. Something tagged, low HP on Mindfreak, and they know where both of these players are.
Timing, Naimfreak.
It seems to be a formality at this point, unless something has an incredible 3K up his sleeve.
That was
something.
one of the most audacious changes in pace I think I've seen in a long time. Because think about how PaperX has been playing so far. It's been slow, defaults, normally ending up on this round, he just tries to TP into mid. And the thing is, EDG have been playing a lot around that mid area for the fast rotations for retakes. So it's interesting that he thought there was a gap there. I'm not sure what piece of information they had. They believed that was going to be clear enough for him to take such a risk, but hasn't worked out. Something's still ever dangerous, even when not playing on that jet. See if he can make this one at least a little bit costly. He's looking for the fight. He knows that planting at this stage, allowing them to retake together, won't quite work out. While Smoggy is patient as he hunts down something in the air.
Again, the right call to try and thin the herd a little bit.
Ini mob defender now.
This is a head scratcher of a play. I mean, the sound cue is there. The kill is easy to claim. With the smoke close, I guess the idea is even just thinking to the round before, if I'm not mistaken, we had 3A, 2B. That was a gap in the previous round.
Kang kau udah nggak kayak ini ya, ininya.
Wasn't this time.
Apanya? Nggak botak ya, kayak Biksu ya. Bioskop sama.
Udah nggak bioskop, kocak. Udah nggak kayak bioskop.
Bioskop sama. Di bawah.
Nggak terlalu bioskop.
Oh, McD itu McD.
Ah iya, McD.
Something we saw back on Bind not too long ago. Maybe expecting a little bit of aggression, especially with how easily they've got into the post plant. I really don't mind the operator. Just allow him to sit on an angle and try and shut things down. And Mindfreak again, he's had a decent amount of success in some of these early fights. For now, though, EDG doing well just to try and slow the pace a little bit, using their smokes. And again, you can see it's basically a retake setup over on that A site again. Just a little bit of extra info off the trip.
Yeah, the fake, or the attempt to sell a fake on the B site is decent, especially when you've got a Viper's Pit online. They can't afford to give this ground up and play behind the wall as they play in front of the util on A. Price is paid, Smoggy down, and a null command for PaperX as they claim control of this site, presumably unchecked. Remember, also a Viper's Pit for post plant, and this op is still lurking around. There's a lot of red flags flying for EDG.
He might find the space though. They don't even realize he's here because he was already past the angle initially. Chichu at least finds a slight gap. Already though, Thrash thrown out will give an awful lot of information. They're going to spot at least one player in that back line. And look at Devi, slowly on the wraparound. He was following it, but the shots might have just given his position away. The operator going to hold the gap in a wall. You'd expect something to hit this shot all day long, and he won't miss. 3 kills already to his name. Little bro going to be sent out just to try and claim some extra space, but for now, still a lot that EDG need to do and not a lot of time to play with. Kankan, the last man standing, and he will beat the same.
Gelok.
Gila, Ilja, something to do. OP tuh nang, lihat tuh OP nang, lihat taker nang.
Kayak gua mainnya.
Kayak lu, gila.
I'm trademarking that.
Time out.
But EDG calling a pause after that, and then you can understand why. This is just one man.
Dia tahu nih, main OP.
Something in the way.
I think the harassment from Devi played a big role as well. The fact that he follows up on the Thrash, takes the angle, fires a few shots, and he just runs away.
Apa taker ini, geng?
By the way, and now they've got to worry about that. It slows them down. It gives time for the op to position. The shots are there every time.
So you can't see at the moment because there's a timeout.
Kenapa bisa dibilang map defender? Coba jelaskan, geng.
Now it would be a little bit of a bold call to try and have that.
Ya lu nge-defend enak. Banyak celah angle-angle ini loh, angle-angle mati.
I'd love to see him go toe to toe.
Jadi
we are talking about two
bisa, tapi mati. Bisa, tapi mati.
Been mentioned with this gun. Unfortunately for them, Finances are not amazing.
Nih,
They
geng.
have to take a risk.
Uy.
That's the thing.
Oh.
It's whether they want
Kira
to
Tongking yang main tadi.
Amin.
Ternyata Davai.
Geng. Oke.
Monitornya Joey, harganya berapaan, geng, monitor Joey?
Belasan juta itu. Sabar gue lihat dulu ya.
Monitor Joey. Joey itu merek Eropa ya?
Tahu.
Oh, Joey itu Benki ya?
11 juta, bukan deh. Iya ya, 12.310.
Nothing but sheriffs to back him up. It's not a round I expect EDG to win in, but it is one that carries a lot of danger on the side of PaperX because we've seen before.
12 juta, itu tuh yang XL-nya, geng. Ini kan nggak ada sampingannya.
Lihat orang. Kenapa nggak ditaruh trapel, lihat? Langsung dipilih nama si Jasonnya.
Jason, oh Jason main.
Bukan Jason ini.
Main si Jason.
Yeah, with Devi finding a kill, popping a heal on his team.
Gila si Devi mainnya outplay anjing. Ya, baru bilang outplay mati.
Being on low HP with the sheriff is the only thing worse than having to take that fight out in the open when there's this many rifles on the other side. They're trying to play the RNG, but the wall is helping. Blocking, absorbing some of those shots.
Itu di wall, di smoke, anjing.
Oh.
Anjing, aduh. Ada Naimfreak.
Low HP on Smoggy with the decay. And it's an op to work with for something. Now the heals come through. That op needs to land its shot. The time already running.
Oh.
The rifle at this point.
Gila yang.
Meninggal dong.
Yeah, they've got rid of him. That's so much damage done by EDG, and honestly, I don't know how he managed to do as much as he did, pushing it.
Tapi lu tau gak, Nam? Itu untung aja pakai DG, Nam.
Parahnya kira-kira mau bawa geng.
Kenapa Bang?
Okay, well that one, yeah, fair enough.
Dia mencek, kenapa dia mencek?
Any paranoia is into a shrouded step like that. Two very quick shots when you're, essentially nearsighted. Not bad at all.
Apanya?
Palonya.
Lah emang Kangkang, bukannya ZNDCKK.
Iya, Neng itu nanya, nyebutnya gimana?
Gimana sebenarnya? Gitu, Neng.
Sort of play with their opponents.
Katanya ada nama kakaknya, nama ibunya yang berpengaruh bagi dia.
Is going to be nowhere near the action, and Little Bro is going to be making
Ntar
sure
nama
that
gua
part is in.
Bogeng PB Bogeng anjing.
Okay, that's something that will at least buy a bit of time.
Yeah, no operator to play with for PaperX after losing it last round. EDG on the retake. Kankan's going to be a big factor for them. If they can't open up some of these sight lines, have to get past the Viper wall, the util down from Omen, and they're actually passing it on the PaperX side, running it down, taking fight after fight with nothing but success. And we talked about this operator.
Kangkang, OP-mu tidak bisa apa-apa, Kangkang. Udah kabur aja kabur.
Dapat nih.
Ya, elah Miss udah nggak jadi buat OP lagi ya. Tiga kali Kangkung. Makasih Kangkung.
Geng, Joey ini kenapa ada yang 4K tapi 144 Hz? Yang bagus.
144 Hz itu bagus, Nam. Kalau misalnya pro player kayak gini, ini minimal 200 berapa nih ya? 200
Iya, ini harganya 17.800.000. 4K 144 Hz HDRI IPS 1 ms. Oh, itu bentar.
Switching things up each time, and thus far EDG haven't really been able to catch the smoke of PaperX.
Siapa ya?
What would have been a terrible thrifty.
Bogeng.
Nobody's knocking out of here. Not a chance. You had
Force kan hampir mati.
win around with a 4K and close out around
Untung ada ini.
PaperX have had a couple sweat rounds go their way by a narrow margin. This one though, it's been widened up a bit.
Gila main PK.
Beautiful play.
Pengen banget agak jadi orang sabar, Cok.
Weaker weapons for EDG and now barely any of them left standing.
Siapa?
One of the main ones being how
Buat
looks like
termasuknya
Naimfreak has some spidey senses tingling because he knew
middle high.
he was on his way back through.
Tengah ke atas.
Pick them apart again.
Naimfreak katanya
This time the low buy not
Naimfreak ya?
Iya, kalau lu mau jago low sense.
Aduh. Low sense tuh gue gak usah gerakin, pegel.
He doesn't even realize where his opponent's gone. He's just trying to catch them and will finally meet his opponent of Naimfreak. It took him long.
Iya, masuk. Lu lihat tuh Nang, kalau pakai Giko tuh ada triknya tuh, ulti tuh yang bener tuh kayak something colo lompat. Ulti lu lurus bener, kagak ada lompat-lompat ya. Gampang buat ditembak ulti.
Tuh. Lagi nonton. Ini udah nggak main anjing, lagi sakit.
Lagi ini PMSL.
Nonton tadi PMSL nonton dia.
Dia lagi sakit, nggak mungkin main itu.
Iya lagi sakit.
Nonton ini sama Baco ntar sama Isun.
It's time to show up here now. A big round for EDG, not just in their buy, in their credits, but also in their ult orbs. They've got a lot online to work. This has to be their safety net.
Wih, kenok anjing.
Gila ada. Kok bisa gitu sih?
Gak tahu, gue gak ngerti anjing. Padahal bomnya di atas, tuh beda mata anjir.
Ngopi lah. Ini Oja besok main katanya tadi tuh. Makan guys. Gua makanan Cina nih. Guys.
Ini nih,
Aldi.
I like this position from Small.
Aldi, nggak lihat. Wah,
the nade is down, but they're a little
Granat
disjointed.
tuh.
1v1 taken
Granat
against
tuh.
them doesn't go well.
Push lah, wein cowok.
Oh, molotov gua, mampu.
Pinter Coldi, cowok.
Shot doesn't land either.
Wein aja itu kanan lu Aldi 100 sekarang.
Asli. Aduh, skarpet.
This is a disaster for EDG. They're losing players, but he doesn't want to lose this round. Holding the flank from Smog, he's good. It's only Munjet left.
Di game Indonesia GTA 5 Master Championship.
Forsaken, unfortunately.
Oh.
N.
Oh iya. Ini lagi nonton di game sama Valorant.
Iya si Mipo tuh.
Gua lagi
nontonnya dua. Dia nonton ini. Nonton kekalahan teman-temannya.
Enggak, ini menang nih si Aldi.
Kali doang.
They really need to get a move on. Paranoia through TP'd now to get into a much stronger after plant. Monyet though getting tagged further and further. They need to get on this, and he's just buying.
Monyet. Sorry dapat. Dapat.
Yes.
Again, and they just can't find themselves around.
Gelo.
Ya.
Mati dong. PD banget.
Itu ulti Reyna jadi cepet nggak geng diffuse-nya geng?
PD banget.
Malah menang dia.
Asli.
Padahal dia lagi bembek ya anjir.
PD dia anjoy.
0.93 of a second.
But that's the thing, they were very, very slow at clearing a lot of the angles, and I love the reposition from Monyet. He realizes in that corner, decent chance to get overwhelmed, someone could get
I love position in the Monyet.
to take those fights, and well, nobody again. This time Naimfreak is waiting. These battles have not been going their way, and something roaming with that operator. Ready to clear.
Something.
Tuh, Cen aja main bab ini, Cuk. Main GTA anjing.
Take your knife out and run. Now, Cancan's got there's a lurk waiting around.
Ada golnya di sini.
For the mid push. They weren't expecting this. The timing a little off.
Oh, Monyet lagi.
Nicely.
Enggak. Lu aja.
Di gua juga enggak nih nonton di game C.
Gue enggak di game C ini kalau.
But it's a 4v2. It's only Chicho. And how long?
Mana ini? Ngik.
In the same spot in Paranoia moments ago.
Ada Ngik, ada Baco.
The initial fight needed to be cleaner.
Aduh, enggak bisa.
Left out
Bukan Baco ya Baco, bukan
so far, but this
Oh, Monyet.
Monyet no respect, straight through.
Yeah, oh tadi bukan udah.
And it is dominant. A 9-3 half for PaperX coming in onto Sunset. Doesn't get much better than that.
No, it really doesn't.
Iya, ditabrak.
I like the idea.
Iya, ditai-taiin IDG-nya tuh.
Beda goblok, lagi ngomong game, Cek.
Follow, yang penting ngobrol.
Habis tiketnya udah kan? Udah habis.
Habis.
Udah habis tiketnya.
Habis.
PM bujang.
Iya, PM bujang.
Udah 2 mingguan yang lalu habisnya.
Udah sold out kan? Mahal.
Iya.
anjing.
Pokoknya tuh tiket yang paling murah udah sold out.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, I pulled the telestrator here for one of the rounds in particular, which is round number 3, the bonus round.
Kecuali nanti spare part ini, Jason dan kawan-kawan lolos kan dapat ini tiket gratis dari mereka. Beli di mana? Tiket IGMT. Oh ini ada nih. Di loket ya? Iya, early.
Baco.
They get quirky with the walls. They set up the sage wall up here onto this high ground angle, and they're really making sure that they for this area as well of the map. These link areas as well as backside control, making sure they're getting really proactive in those moments, and it just completely dismantled EDG. I'll speed it up as well so you can see. It takes out the players here.
Ini tiketnya nggak dijelasin dapatnya apa aja anjir.
And it's the major strength of this comp.
Oh ada ininya po, ada bandelnya.
But EDG, you were seeing it go missing. I mean, what they should have been doing is
itu baru aja datang ke Jakarta
rather than giving up the sites entirely for the retake, because
kalau pada nonton semua mah males.
If you give PaperX the space to set up, they're going to use that util to push you even deeper when you're trying to set up for your.
Minta aja ntar sama bujang sih.
Ya masih baco sama Aceh minta.
On their defense side, they are so damn well drilled with their executes and their
Iya kalau lolos anjing.
EDG cannot make the same mistake again, and so I'll send it over to Mitch and Tom.
20 diambil 15.
Dewa lu sini.
Bukan beda.
20 masih online, 15 masih online. Nah, 15 diambil 10 baru offline.
Terus tapi yang ditontonin cuma yang grand final, semifinalnya enggak anjir.
Langsung grand final.
Grand final doang lah ininya yang offline ditontonin di tribun anggapannya.
Berarti grand
di tiket nggak ada tuh. Iya, tulisannya tanggal 27 grand final doang yang diapain namanya? Dijual tiketnya. Tadi gue lihat.
I feel like back in the seat a little bit ready for bind because even though EDG is strong on that map.
Nonton tot parah.
Casternya anjing seru.
Scary battlefield.
Lu gak live tot.
Buru bangun.
Slow approach. Much different than what we saw from PaperX, who leaned heavily on finding open space on the A site, which they did so often. This time PaperX are leaving A open, looking more so to fight into middle, and that's exactly where they're going to find that trap. Already good stuff as the heal comes through. That initial fight forsaken and fallen. Nonton didn't find the kill on something. The other numbers are dim.
Gila
They can take advantage of this. Same size build, less players to defend.
Minta izin restream.
Baru match 1.
It's definitely been the plan to watch so far, but
Dapat nih si Dapai.
Mati nih atau orang.
Enggak dong.
Now there is a trip, but that means that he can just keep.
Ada flash ini.
Anjing mereka minta izinnya ke e-sport Indonesia ya. Yes, pandir.
Could cause real issues.
Selama ini apa?
It slowed them down, but they found Naimfreak.
Masih Ibnu.
They know that Monyet's around here. They've got to deal with it.
Monyet.
Oh, mati Malapay.
Guys, go geng nice.
Itu geng. Bukan mentok di Imo lu.
Layar 1 game sih, layar 2 Valorant anjir.
Guys lagi ngelamun jadi kita
Obviously we've seen Monyet
udah rata kah?
role of Jing going into the Raze for the majority of the maps he plays, but he just looks so clinical, so comfortable when he goes back over to this Omen. And well, let's be real, I think Naimfreak's Viper's alright. I think he's doing okay.
Tapi UI game sih keren ya kalau begitu ya. Buka mapnya ada logonya.
Ya dibikin kayak PUBG.
And he's already got one. No reload, he wants another.
Berarti pasti ada orang lamanya PUBG berarti bisa bikin game gitu.
Iya. They don't have shields. It's an easy kill. If you're rocking into a
developer PUBG ya, developer PUBG ya. Bukan developer PUBG yang ngulik-ngulik masalah PUBG sistem-sistemnya.
Masalah broadcastnya. Oh iya.
That's now 8 rounds in a row for PaperX.
Kan ada air control, jadi aman kalau kebalik.
There needs to be the same just to get them back in the game.
Emang kayak ini kita mau roleplay air control.
Ini ada air control, iya. Lah kan BR anjing.
Oh iya di BR mah ada emang.
Investment available, but I'm actually, to be honest, looking at the weapons on the other side for PaperX actually scares me more than a normal round. Because you got a Judge, you got an Outlaw, you got an SMG. That means they're probably going to do something spicy.
Emang bisa?
Kalau BR nggak ada yang kayak gini kotanya.
Kan di iniin kota yang kayak lagi kiamat itu loh, Tot.
Bukan, maksudnya kayak lutannya gitu-gitu.
Oh iya, BR biasa nggak make IGMC doang.
Gue pingin sama IMA ini kayak
Aduh mati.
Ente.
Mana nih? Ngit, guru gua belum kelihatan tuh tadi, Cok.
Sama nih abang gua juga belum kelihatan, Baco.
Udah tadi.
$68 anjing di ini.
Udah.
Gua maunya belum, mau kelihatan sekarang.
Oh belum.
Ya itu. Anjing, cewek cantik nih. Dori. Love. $68 tuh berapa juta?
That's what I was wondering. Like, it seems like that left side's jumpable, but they still hear the sound how close they were. And Forsaken hasn't quite managed to get the damage done on the Outlaw.
Dapat nih.
Something dapat. Jumping Judge wasn't quite anticipated. Even still, that's the only kill for PaperX so far, and it may well be the only one they find. Both players.
Nah, dapat.
Enggak. Dohan enggak kan.
Dapat, udah dibilangin.
On the other side, something has just decided to go for the same.
Iko bro.
I do like the fact that even though EDG are down, they're definitely not playing like it. They're taking their time, making sure they clear everything properly, trying to play with the rotations of PaperX and really giving themselves the best possible chance to start.
Di federal ini susah.
Ini dicari loh.
Tadi tabrak-tabrakan buat Girly.
Iya, cuman rebutan di awal doang. Dapat mah
Financially, the team could afford it.
Dapat gak
He's already going to take the hand of Smoggy and just look to try and fall back.
Lari, something.
Wingman to try and just
Trigger aja masih
deter
ngepick
them a
tuh.
little bit from pushing. And hey,
Nice.
it made things at least a little bit more costly.
Nice bonus gila. Bunuh 2 orang, nice bonus.
I think this is very nice by Chichu. Again, the fact that you have a jumping Judge coming around and he's kind of low.
Oh iya bener kata Dadang tadi anjir, berarti mainnya nggak langsung 10 tim berarti.
Asli, si Dapai lagi keren-kerennya.
Enggak sih, ini 10 ya? 10 tim ya? 10 pas bener main semua anjir.
Soalnya kan 20 tim, Po.
Enggak, kalau ini, kalau grand final tadi kita ngobrol.
Oh, grand final kan cuman 10 tim.
Cuman 80 PC anjir, 100 PC sama broadcast sama tempat lain.
Iya.
There are so many players ready and waiting. They've been able to take out at least a little bit.
Ragu-ragu nih, Kangkang.
That utility. But I think the hesitation is right from EDG. They're just going to stop. I think they saw so much utility flying from the other side. But it just hasn't hit the
Biasanya
same
pakai 40, 30, 60 Ti.
Opportunity to take that fight with your duelist, your entry, your space taker
Sekarang
down.
pas lagi 10, 50.
It's not going to get any easier. Now the A side is open for business. But I feel like someone almost needs to be left behind to try and catch someone on the rotation. Because if you allow PaperX
Cuma dah kalau misal upgrade VGA doang tapi nggak upgrade prosesornya.
Mampus
at
mati.
least going to be able to find one before trying to back away.
Mampus.
Wow.
Oh nice.
So this is a big change.
Ya.
PaperX obviously
Wah, nabrak semua itu Serius, AE, Dewa, MCG.
Malah A-nya dikosongin, harusnya A ke A semua guys. Kacau.
Ada 2 orang ya.
Wah, dikejar Cok. Akankah MCG?
Tenang-tenang ini dipepet tuh, lihat dah tuh, dipepet itu, lihat dah.
I mean, you would prefer to check this late on in the game. The punishment.
Kalah ini, kalah Perez.
Dikejar.
Ini time out. Wih.
Enggak kasih sampai 10 enggak sih?
Jangan time out langsung. Alek, time out Alek. Nah tuh bener kan kata gua.
Wah, ketemu lagi.
Udah pasti time out udah nggak jelas mainnya.
That really shouldn't have gone that
Nggak
way.
ada
Anyway,
sebagai
he's pulled out a hero
betul.
play that has
Iya.
given them
Belakang
a
berarti.
little bit of an opportunity.
Meledak gak sih kok tembakin
Going
mulu
to take a
mobilnya?
moment to try and talk things through with the team because that's the thing.
Penyakitnya tim Asia tuh ini ya, geng ya. Gampang maju gitu. Gak sabaran.
Iya, enggak itu gara-gara udah menang nang posisinya nang. Jadi ke bawah hype itu loh nang. Enggak mikirin serat, jadi mikirinnya udah lah yang penting cepet kelar atau gimana gitu. Kayak udah pasti menang gitu.
Tapi kalau bule kemarin lihat si ini disiplin banget, geng.
Nah itu masalahnya ada orang kayak gitu pinter aja. Disiplin. Tapi pasti dia ujung-ujung kalau misalnya lagi kalah pasti time out juga nang.
Waktu PRX kalah 3-0 tuh sama TERUS.
Apa?
TERUS waktu menang lawan PRX disiplin banget. Waktu final.
Ya, emang gara-gara kan dulu kan gimana ya, TERUS tuh kan kayak dibilangnya overrated gitu, kayak yakin dah itu pasti ngaruh ke ini dia otaknya dia deh. Makanya dia pengen banget menang.
Yang dari Paleto tadi ada yang ngejar ini juga ya, drop juga.
There's just no way. Like if you
Gak ada.
throw
MCG keculik.
there's just no way.
MCG keculik 4 orang.
He has a thrash for next round. Maybe he buys it now, runs a weaker weapon, and then just decides to use thrash next round. He'll be back contact. He's gonna do it. He's crazy. On defensive side as well, it's a risk. Maybe he can save it if things go wrong, but really the hope here, the gamble, is that he's able to find some serious value. And as we can see, well, EDG were backing off.
Oh, PD.
Oh, ini baca. Masih ada, Cok.
Mana baca, Cok?
Aduh, ente lagi. Tahuan dong.
This is the worst of both worlds as he has gone down with the operator. They know exactly where the players are rotating to as well. It's whether or not, yeah, I was about to say, I think EDG have been so calm, just going for these rotations, claiming space elsewhere. Can't come now already.
Tai lah.
So rotating, even going to shut the door on them. Now, what that might mean is
Mana katanya ini map defense. Lihat.
Sabar. Ini gara-gara lagi ke bawah hype aja. Sabar. Orang pesawat yang menang kok ini. Sabar.
It is just the risk that they run of it being dropped, of one of them picking it up, or of that weapon going down. And if EDG decides to take B, then you're not getting it back. It's gone.
Coba lu yang main biar juara.
Carried through to the next round. This is the idea. Like I
Amin
said,
ya kan. Pernah juara bro kalau gue yang main bro.
So he's got a res to work with. Monyet might not have the front
Lepek lah.
doubt that's going to ruin their
Iyalah, OP.
So realistically, they have a lot to work with.
You never know, maybe he'll get a kill with the operator.
Tapi dicari nih, yakin gua main dia Nonton
No,
lah.
he's a little far away. If there was a neon, I'd give him a chance.
Kok misalnya monyet
No
ulti
one's
ke
getting
A.
his neck of the woods
The
anytime
fuse.
soon. Naimfreak, oh, you're in danger.
Paranoia through, but I don't think anybody's really.
Nyet, ulti ke A nyet, defuse nyet.
Naimfreak will already get one. That's how much more can he make this? Naimfreak is just hitting every single shot. Okay, even the extra credits will put him in a spot where he can buy a rifle for the next round anyway. So
they're just throwing. They're throwing because why wouldn't they just go for it? When you've got Naimfreak on your team, 2v5, just go for it. Just go for it. Look at this guy. It's unbelievable. Let's get that one in a replay. Oh, yes. Oh, I like that. Oh, he even pulled the lead. Our observers are fantastic. Thank you guys so much for showing us that. That's so cool. Just body.
Ngelek.
Aduh nang, ngelek nang.
Ngelek.
Nang.
Yeah, just block it, duh. Come
Lu
on.
pause, bisa unpause lagi nang. Pause, bisa unpause.
Hah?
Pause, pencet aja tangannya. Nah, bisa unpause lagi. Nah. Itu sama kayak kali 2.
if they lose 2 rounds, they're done anyway. So
Gua kali 4.
Wah keren, mama kau masih bangga dan bahagia lihat tenang.
Kan?
Gila, bahagia banget.
Kali 7 gua.
Kanan dikejar tuh.
Oh dikejar itu sama MCG tuh siapa? Lawales.
Dapat nih si Chico.
And again, just a slow, tempered approach. They're trying to gradually take space. They're not really giving any information over onto the PayPrex side, and well, one of the players who could find it is just sat with his operator in hand.
Single-handedly maintain control of the A side where they've been so happy to play retake before. something's got it on lockdown, but EDG are not
Wah,
looking to
ketemu
take
Serio.
any risks towards that side of the map. Instead, it's the B site that they're currently targeting
MTG
now. There's some
ketemunya
utility
Serio
being
ini.
expanded to run that clock down 40
Kasian
seconds.
banget
As
sih,
we're going to
ntar.
see, even a deep
mati.
They're really
Mati,
trying to
mati,
stop
fix
this squad. I guess
server.
send them back to A, or at least make it so that they have to blitz in. And with the showstopper, that's not really a problem for them.
Kenapa nih?
Risky. Okay, it's ended up fire to
nice.
the corpse and a nade. Oh, Con
Nice,
doesn't
Davai.
stand a chance. Now Davai can do some serious work. Res online. We mentioned that earlier. They'll try to retake the body on the side of EDG, pushing
Nice
forward
Monyet.
and taking every single kill.
Mati.
And with something only
saving
now making
lagi.
it to the B site. Now it's
Nggak
time
mungkin
to
dong 1-3 menang.
It's time to save Tom, isn't it?
Save dong.
It is
Bang something.
I don't think he's going to go for this, but you never really know. He's just looking to escape back out of there. Now, it's interesting because, again, you see the knife coming through from Forsaken. That's why they start just blitzing their utility, and they knew that they were coming in that direction, but the showstopper...
Itu yang anak RD itu. Adik gua.
From EDG. It also seems like every time we've had an operator for the defensive side, it has not been in the right place. Both teams have managed to avoid the superstar operator player.
Belakang,
to
wait,
the other
something.
side, and now I'm just looking at
Wah,
how
mati something.
he might be about to clear this gun for free. But he's got spidey senses. I don't know why he turned around, but
live yuk, gila ya langsung perang
Howland's
Berli
gonna
kalau
get
gue
the
sih
kill
enggak.
anyway. Another
TP.
round.
Udah
Credits
ada
for
lagi ngasih
EDG
something
and
biar
a
lu
4-round
guna
streak
gitu
on this
loh.
attack side. This is starting to it look possible.
Yeah, you know, a large part of why I started to lose hope is just the promise of PRX on the defensive side. Well, the paper dinosaurs
Ini
ain't
mau
doing too well.
defender, lo kan marah kan Alek.
Momentum's definitely on their
Goblok lu geng
side.
katanya.
Sure, the
Goblok banget
economy
sih
is
lu.
swinging towards PaperX for now, and
Kenapa sih lu pakai mentok Immortal 1?
trickle down rounds and they're good to go on map
Enggak
number
dong,
2.
naik Immortal
But
2
what
kadang-kadang
started
dong.
out as a very dominant feeling map, a couple of close rounds for EDG that could have swung it a little bit more in their favor, but it just seemed like we were going to leave this with the idea that, oh, EDG need to wake up for map 2. It looks like they've woken up for half 2 at
Mas
least.
Imo, lu dikata-katain nggak geng waktu buat Sprek?
As well with different players like how long nobody all starting to
Kalau
step
mainnya
up to
bego
the
tuh
plate.
kayak Silver baru dikatain.
And this round we do have investment again from PaperX. It's not
Banyak
everything
orang
they've
yang beli
got.
akun dong.
They will still have a buy for the next
Atau
round.
nggak
They've
joki.
got a few bulldogs
Jadi
to play
ketahuan
with.
kalau
The
bego.
ult's still available.
Iya kah?
Kalau lu ketahuan gitu.
Again, I
Enggak
think
lah.
EDG are doing a fantastic job of
Makan lagi guys. Makan terus.
They start throwing utility, be it a boombot, be it a drone,
Aja kosong
and
nih.
just get them to
Monyet
stick
doang.
around in that position, even
Kalau
catching him
langsung.
with the knife. Okay, maybe that wasn't intentional. You can look at the other side of the map. The only player there is going to be Monyet, and they're going to get the information finally.
Ya,
that
ada,
they're
ya.
not around this position anymore.
Di mid-nya nobody nih enak nih ngangkatan dia nih.
Asli.
Enggak, ultinya tuh ambil lompat-lompat jadi lebih cepat.
Ngaruh jadi lebih cepat kebus gitu. Mati.
If it stuck around a little longer, maybe he could sneak his way through. The snake in the grass has been found for PaperX.
Kabarnya tunggu temennya.
Got a lot to work with. One is a res.
Lu udah tahu kan ya tempat di sayapnya.
Ini dewa-dewa berang nih.
Very dangerous for EDG. Flashes on long.
Yang circle-nya yang di ini grab seat.
Anjing.
Iya.
Cuci duit.
Anjing, ditai-taiin geng. Kesusul dong geng.
Udah nggak jelas nang. Gimana?
Bukan nggak jelas, ini cuma peteker.
Enggak, mau defender.
Siapa yang ngambil? MCG lagi yang ngambil tuh.
Ya, geng nge-lag lagi.
Gila baco.
Abang gua.
MCG itu yang ada si Magicnya yang juara dunia CS.
PB.
Tahu si Bogeng. PB geng. Oh, MCG gak main juga si Eni Oja.
Main harusnya, tapi katanya nggak ikut. Nggak bisa.
Aduh, masa kalah PRX ayolah.
Nggak apa-apa, PRX kalah aja, yang penting.
Jangan ada mau titik terang, bro.
Gua ajakin PUBG lagi sakit ke mau stream IGMC.
Ketemu. Perangin.
Mati dong ini.
Bisa.
Kalau dia main berarti harus ke tempat offline itu dong.
Iya.
Gua ajakin dia main aja ya, bang, gua jadi asisten lu, bang.
Gas lah.
Ya kan?
Meledak.
Gua yang bawa aksesorisnya, mouse sama keyboardnya dah.
Iya, bener Bang. Gue yang bawain tasnya Nang.
Ya lu bawain, ayo geng.
Iya, ayo.
WA telepon geng.
Lagi sakit.
A great job from IDG with the push. They've been selling fakes with different players in different rounds,
harus pinter.
different lurks.
Kalau pinter main utility di sini menang dong. Sama kayak PUBG dong.
Tembak-tembakan di
As they're going to go through the Viper Spit and try and fight Naimfreak,
lagi.
they have to try a different avenue. Now it does look like there's potential that they're going to try and push mid a little bit more, knowing that there can't be as much of a heavy investment in this round and the door being closed.
Iya.
Actually somewhat gives them
Tapi
that
berapa
space.
detik
You see
ketika
the
nyentuh
Seiken has
tanah
already
tuh
repositioned
belum
to try and
hitung
watch
gue.
towards the smoke, but instead again,
Harusnya
they're just slowly taking control across the
ada
map.
itu waktu meledaknya. Kalau udah dilempar.
I feel like EDG's approach, I like Devise as well. The wall is great for control, but he's got an angle up above it. Howdong didn't even realize he was
Kenapa
shot.
turun, Pai?
Silencer, I guess, really working
Iya,
for
ada,
him.
dikira udah nyadar.
Doesn't look like there'll be any punish.
Iya, anjir.
Did see the players move up towards mid. Though,
Pasti
so
kan
the
mati nih,
rotate's
Nang.
already
Di pick
underway
nih.
from Devise.
Oh.
Seiken is locking it down. Double flash through. Paranoia is good, and Munet's able to follow up now, positioned a little closer. As the
Oh, for second.
Chichu, the last man
Oh,
alive, and he's got a one.
Oh.
Gak boleh ketahuan Bajo tuh, kalau ketahuan langsung ditabrak-tabrakin terus anjir sampai mati. Sniper ya? Enggak, ditabrak ya mobil. Kenapa? Oh, iya.
5v1. I got him, guys. The op was worth it.
Again, though, I feel like that's another scenario where Payprex have done well to go, okay, we'll set something up to have space initially.
Bentar lagi pada turun ini.
Where else can they go?
Mau zona 6 anjir.
They have that 1-2 punch of Forsaken and Munya, the double flashes as you mentioned at the time.
Lah ini zona 5 mau habis tuh jalan tuh zonanya.
Some awkward disjointed fights can't come way out in front of everybody else. Payprex do well to just
Menang.
Itu
yang ini ketinggalan.
Kenapa si Cisun ke Jakarta? Dia kan pemain juga.
Kan kalau lolos, Bang Nang, kalau lolos.
Oh, ini masih offline.
Masih online.
Oh.
Dogo banget sih aki-aki. Jadi kalau ke Jakarta tuh kalau udah semifinal sama grand final.
Tuh geng, nanya mulu lu. Aneh. Udah gue jelasin berapa kali. Susah emang anak kuliahan. Kalau belum sarjana otaknya dongo.
Sakit ya zonanya ya?
Bisa meledak ini
mobilnya berasa tuh. Bisa. Tapi ada repair kit harusnya, tapi berani nggak mereka turun? Biasanya kalau misalnya di BTR Gen Pos. Ayo siapa yang chicken geng? Gue MCG dah. BTR kalau ada BTR.
Gue PRX. PRX lah, ye. Ada adik gua.
Gitu.
Naimfreak.
MCG nyayur nih.
Dapat lagi baco, Pendeta mati cok. Enggak, bacaannya MCG sedang luar doang. Enggak tuh, Magic dapat lagi si Dope.
Oh iya, dia
Jirodan.
Jirodan anak ijo dong.
Iya,
Oh, dia ikut main juga.
Main, Mang.
Waduh, down foot, zona 6, cok. Itu mati lu. Mati aja nggak apa-apa, Goldi. Buat ini.
Yes, Perek menang,
guru gue.
One more.
Turunin, no.
Nice. Gelo, guys.
Perek bro, senggol dong.
To this series, Forsaken said they were a 6 out of 10.
Tinggal 3 orang ya? Enggak, masih ada pertama. Oh, buset, tabrak. Cuma 3. Turunin.
Lah kentung ini sih ini, pilihan kasih.
Kan guys.
There were no worries at
Satu
all.
lagi.
Utterly
Wow.
dominant, and it just took a little bit of time to get it over the line. I'm excited for the next map though. Either way, Mitch, we're gonna be heading off to the break, and we'll be back with map number 2.
Banyak banget killnya GHO, Cok. Perang lagi sama turun gak E-nya? Turun, Cok. Enggak, Jeng.
William gak kopinya, anjir.
William gak kelihatan itu William. Ngumpet di semak-semak.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin.
Kameranya,
In
Cok.
this series, I'm gonna walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for this.
Akankah?
Kasih
granat.
Ya.
Tapi dia ngeburu temen juga.
Gak jadi lihat Alek marah-marah. Iya.
3 tapi anjir, enggak dapat 2, artinya temen anjing.
Gila banget anjir. Pas banget ya utility-nya di web. Boom, mati langsung.
Oh, Baco dapat lagi, Cok. Baco kenok. Ya mati Elmira.
Woi, Betrux. Gila.
Oh, enggak jadi deh.
Ya, MCG 8, Cok.
Diliatin lagi warnya MCG ah.
Ini lagi rame juga tapi sih.
Iya, lebih seru ini enggak sih tadi kayaknya.
Enggak tahu sih.
We go to be the win.
Wah, mati. Si K, si siapa Oldie, Cok.
Anjing serius ya.
Ini bentar lagi ada EVOS, ada RRQ.
Iya, BTR. More. Datang semua nanti, Cok. E-sportnya.
Anjing tabrak-tabrakin coy lah tuh.
Tuh, Po harus ada ini, Po. Konfirmasi di email, Po, buat Netflix.
Mati ya. Masih selamat AE-nya anjing. Cirels. Oh, baru kena. Masa tukulnya nggak mati?
Halo, Be.
Anak bogeng.
Ini aku share screen.
MCG. Kamu lagi di mana,
Lihat.
Anjing tolong 3.
Wow. Aku lagi. Dia barusan kayaknya mau lempar bom gitu dan kayaknya enggak pakai senjata, Jir.
Mending lempar bom aja sekalian. Dia mati, musuhnya mati 2.
Iya, dia ini ragu.
Lihat smoke-nya anjing.
Wih, kakak siapa nih baju merah nih?
Be lagi di mana, Be?
Baju merah lawanan serius sama AE nih.
Asli nih.
Serius ini, Mas. Serius yang menang.
Iya, serius bener, seru banget nih serius, sumpah. Asli. Nih serius. Tuh, serius. Wop. Tuh MCG dapat 2.
Hah? Lagi healing ayah.
Oh, lagi staycation.
Oh, staycation.
Lihat nggak healingnya gimana?
Sisa si Oldie itu si Oldie.
Wah, nice.
Astaga.
Kok nggak bagi-bagi?
Bukan aku yang anjay.
Oldie kesal ya.
Wah, Be. Parah, Be.
Dadah, Be.
Acun tanya Bi.
Lepas.
Itu di samping Bi siapa?
Kakak aku.
Oh, Cun kakaknya Cun.
Aduh, kakak siapa nih?
Kakaknya Bi kocak.
Kakak siapa nih?
Ya kan nama.
Kakak siapa nih?
Kakak siapa nih? Tadi nih.
Dia ramah banget kok, jadi suka gue.
Dia ramah banget jadi suka gua. Dasarnya lu buaya darat aja lu anjing.
Buaya.
Kenalin dong sama Kakak Bi.
Mauan lu laki-laki.
Lu gitu sih. Bi, lu cemburu kalau gua deket cewek teh. Oke deh. Ya udah kenalin atuh.
Emangnya kakak aku mau akan mau sama aki-aki?
Coba dulu.
Tahu belum dicoba.
Belum dicoba.
Lu nggak mau katanya.
that you
Halo.
close it out. What went wrong
Oh,
with the
aku
defense
aja
side, and
kenal
what did you
sama
say
aku
to
mau
them
nggak?
to fix everything?
Siapa nih?
I mean, you know, it's funny, right? You think the
Halo kakaknya Bi.
Mepo yang tadi kamu vacuumin
we
kan?
just gave him too much respect. We're trying to guess where they're going. So in round 20, I think we decided that we just want to make sure that they look for the game. Found the kills and we managed to close it out.
Big brain plays from you, Alex. Congratulations on map 1 and best of luck.
Coming into this one, we were unsure of what was going to happen with PaperX, what their fate would be, but we didn't respect their game, and for that, I apologize. Buy the PaperX skin.
I apologize.
Ada kan baru match 1. Berapa baru main tuh?
Cool bet Alex. Iya si Alex.
Gak tahu berapa match.
Padahal ngaruh apa enggak juga enggak. Si Alex. Opet, pet palo pet.
Pet, kemana aja pet? Gue dari dulu tadi.
Telepon gak diangkat.
Tanya ke sebelah dulu berapa menit.
15 kayaknya.
And I think that it is so important that Watsu asked the right question. It is round 20. It is the round that changed everything for PaperX because they were not finding success after getting that pistol round. And this is exactly what they needed to do, is putting pressure in
Ya kan,
every side of the
berarti
map.
B sama C, A sama D gitu kan?
Ya benar.
Sorry, on the sides of the map in pushing EDG to
Udah.
push onto
Habis itu final langsung.
Betul.
Oh,
ya nge-lag.
3 hari.
Lu pakai mic apa, Son?
As soon as this comes through,
Mic
they set it up beautifully. Just a double flash play, peeking together, making sure they take the fights. Not sure what they're expecting more, just to try and get it over that finish line, and then a follow.
Gimana sih, geng?
Actually pull, but it's the exact same scenario. I mean, you just see the delayed B main.
Cara ganti mic gimana, geng? Ajarin, geng.
Kan tinggal ganti lu mah, mic-nya mic headset lu mah.
Nah, gua mau ganti pakai mic ini nih. Logitech Blue.
Ya taruh aja lu.
Terus gimana cara pakainya?
Ya pasang aja dulu, ditaruh.
Tapi nanti nyetrum.
Jangan lu cium lah dong.
Udah gua coba pakai B-nya, cuma nggak mau dia.
Official streamer anjing, watch partinya ada si Alena, Cok.
Gimana dong, Ter?
We're going to check in with Kong here and talk about EDG going into their pick on Bind. This, you know, I think that we were prepared to see EDG supremacy. And even though we didn't quite get it in map 1, I'm not trying to sell the stocks quite yet here, Brent. I do believe that EDG can very well bounce back. Bind could be the map that they do it. Kong could be the catalyst.
It could be, yeah. I believe he plays the KO on Bind. And they
Lu lihat aim lab, geng. Tok, aim lab gak jelas ya. Tok.
But it's about that setup as well with the flashes, the plays. I think we might see just familiar
Hujan di awal biru.
disrupting the retake protocols with the util coming in. Bind when you're playing on the attack side is pretty heavily, especially with the comps that he played with double initiated comps, is trying to disrupt the retake timings. Either that or through B or A, trying to fight for backside A control. One of the first teams to put me on that one was, you know, Cracks' KO.
Apa belum mulai, gua lagi main palo.
I mean, they were one of the best teams in the game at doing that, disrupting that backside control.
Bogeng, mana
And so
Bogeng?
I think those are going to probably be familiar elements again. Yeah, a long time ago now. No, you can't.
Karen wasn't playing the game.
Play song play.
That's true. He wasn't even playing.
Song. Gua tanya Song. Song, you don't watch PCT gitu ya, the game.
Iya.
Gimana?
Di bilang nang, yuk PCT gitu nang.
Berarti lu larang dia ya nontonnya.
Song, you don't watch
其实在这张图一开始的时候，其实是有一点慢热的。你觉得如果说并不是这样慢的开始，如果你是这样，
Yeah. Dia bilang I love you too katanya, geng.
Gak mungkin anjing, gak mungkin.
Loh, kok gitu? Kok percayaan gitu, geng?
Masalahnya lu tau gak? Setiap nanang apa namanya? Setiap nanang ngemuji Song pasti Songnya langsung kayak kaget. Allah.
Iya. Geng, cantik geng ini, geng.
Yang mana yang Cina nang? Yang kanan?
Iya, yang kanan ini.
Gua rasis bogeng anjing.
Cantik banget, lihat geng tuh, geng.
Iya lagi tapi cantik, coro.
Bisa dibantu ini mah, bisa dibantu.
Pakai apa nang? Pijat gitu nang.
Yeah, digini-gini ngek gitu, geng.
Suruh makan yang banyak.
Well, thank you so much for your time. After, thank you, Luna, and best of luck.
Operasi Nang, Enggak digemukin badannya kan jadi tambah gede juga.
Ya jadi banyak lemak.
Oh badan.
Oh yeah, exactly. If you think that attack in half that we saw in the first map was something, just wait until you see 2.5 initiators. Because
mau balik ngebantunya.
Ayo 50 jutaan.
Anjir, monyet Naimfreak dapat something per second, geng. Ah, nggak pakai sniper, kalah ini. Nggak ada sentinelnya, pereknya.
Ayo geng, gimana geng?
Satu-satu inilah. Biar lama, masa nunggunya lama.
This is going to be an interesting one. I think this is really cool that PaperX are pulling back the strap book almost onto this one. With all the discussion we've had about the map pool being weak, this is a great way to offset it. It's by pulling out an old comp that you've already fleshed out before.
Buat ngancurinnya pakai apaan?
You do have that Reina, and you're going to be playing to support her as much as you can, especially when you're on the defense. But if they manage to do exactly what they did on map 1, they only need to have a super strong first half here on the attack. I think that the initiating power is still there. I think it lacks a little bit, but probably if we're super keen to going into this map, if the preparation was there, something has to change incredibly fast and adapt if they want to take this map.
This is going to be quite fascinating to see how this.
Si Dadang mana si Dadang? Katanya dia mau nonton Camagag.
Iya Dadang hilang no. Oh internetnya mati.
Mapnya EDG kan ini kayaknya iya sih. Mapnya EDG ini.
Geng. Ayo 50 jutaan ayo.
Ayo geng.
Map ini. Kocak ya, lu map ini udah pasti PRX lah. Udah gimana?
Gimana mau enggak?
1000 gimana?
Ya geng.
Oke, ini deh, teh pucuk ya, teh pucuk 1 ya. Iya, teh pucuk 1. Iya, teh pucuk 1 gue EDG.
Of course, something on this map on Reina. It doesn't matter on the map. I'll be honest. He's always terrifying.
Udah pasti.
Something is just an
Tapi nggak tahu sih. Yang sesuatu yang ini kan kita nggak tahu. Hanya Allah yang menentukan, hanya Tuhan yang menentukan.
Enjoy watching. Life was won.
Util-utilnya keluar semua udah. Di-retake ini.
Majuin dong.
Pushing through the spawn smoke in towards elbow. Players caught them though. The rear rotate through the spawn has led to a very awkward position. These defenders are scattered, but they can crunch.
Yeah.
Still back down to a 3v3. Another kill coming through. PaperX.
Kedua dong.
W key hasn't been let go for the majority of this round. With an advantage device still left behind. I don't even think they know that he's here.
Aja si Dapai. Dapai ini baiters, cok.
Of course, that's where PaperX live.
Baiter berpendidikan tapi dia.
Dia lagi.
I mean, that was a hard one for me looking at all the players on the mini map. I can see everything. You're still trying to put together the pieces as they chop and change different parts of the map control. I can only imagine what that looks like for EDGs.
Tahu si Bogeng-geng gini lu, makanya biar guardian lu.
This attacking side has found their legs. Now they've got some rifles to play with.
Geng.
Pistol.
Hilang nih orang.
Well, EDG don't decide to invest very much at all. 2 sheriffs, and they'll try to find value by taking that orb early on B. Perhaps even push down on bathroom and grab another. We'll see.
Kananin crosshair.
The opponents definitely weren't there already and waiting.
Gak apa-apa kan ini.
Ngapain sih Rais tapi versi betulnya iya sih.
Kan apalanya, aduh.
Clear the close angles and go above it. They are taking some casualties, and actually a weapon has been found. Chichu though is desperately low on health.
Dapat.
Yes, he can.
Oh. Gak apa-apa. Cuan parah.
Asli rugi banar itu.
No, not even 1% of what we saw there. I mean,
Kalah mulu pistorannya.
EDG certainly has some fight left in them, and the best part about it is that one of the most valuable ultimates comes online because of that. Chichu.
Wah, timing reload asli.
This could be nice for this squad. I think for PaperX, they gotta be kicking themselves. Sure, the initial fight, something goes ahead of the smoke, gets caught off guard. but he had a pistol. It's whatever. Yeah, ideally, you'd have another player beside. Whatever. We can look past it. But everything from that point forward was a domino that never should have fallen.
Tahuan dong.
Luckily for them, Forsaken did also do a lot of damage, so he's going to have the Reckoning online.
Something is exciting with an outlaw in arena.
You're talking about that. I'm looking at Munyet with the Bucky. It's a deadly combination. First kill going the way, but the space already been taken. And of course the Reckoning just gives him all the information. Look how close up this man is going to be able to get, just cause them issues. This buy, not a particularly good one, but now in the aftermath.
Nggak bisa diem. Diem napa diem?
This is where EDG can't really afford to swing an angle out in the open. There's not much of a choice. Looks like Orbital Strike being online early is going to be used to try and give them an advantage, but it pushes the bookie forward into their arms. And that's not where you want this to be. Up close and personal, Munyet has a bit of a timing to worry about. These players on the other side, he's in a lot of trouble, but he's made it out. Something's grabbed another from far away, and it's as easy as could be. Already tagging up
Anjir semuanya. Gila dapat ya.
That is quite the third round for Paper Rex after what I saw in the second.
Round bonusnya dapat.
I'm losing it.
Round versus a full buy.
Hilang lagi orangnya.
There's been strong for you within your region, strong for you historically, EDG, but you just been owned immediately by an outlaw, a Bucky, and a classic. Like you can't really feel good about a round like that.
It's so ridiculous. As long as a teammate's done damage or they're on half shields, this guy's able to one-shot you and immediately get out of there. I mean, you're already moving quick with an outlaw. It's already buffed, but he's just going doubling down on it. Paper X 3-0, but EDG managed to upset them down to just one player left with a lot less. And he's got through. That's perfect, like a scene out of Ocean's 12.
The smoke is held on. Managed to get one. The boombot's done a significant amount of damage.
Anjir. Aduh.
Still just surviving now. Chichu's found another as well. I don't know how these rounds are going down.
Anjim. Aduh. Anjim. Thrifty dibalas Thrifty.
That was a Mastercard Thrifty, by the way, guys. That was
Palah, tadi udah menang.
These guys are all right with weak weapons. It looks like
they're better.
Why do they even buy rifles? Look at this, 20 HP. Just once again, 20 HP. And another player comes out. He misses the first shot. Immediately correct. This is disgusting. It's disgusting.
I can't believe
it's filthy. You can't do that. Like.
Well then, that is one way to get on the board. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna try and forget that happened and just move on with my life. Both teams now do have a bye. Munyet gonna be taking the space. This time he is caught, but not really anybody available to capitalize off the back of it. And they're using that cove again just to take initial space. They're not stopping though. Running straight in onto Smoggy. I think that was Munyet battling for the sport.
It was. Yeah, he was going all the way through. He's being caught, but Naimfreak. Actually, nobody. This is a big kill. They've got an extra angle to fight from. That someone.
Ente.
Nobody's ever looking at him when he swings an angle. I don't get it.
Kabut anjing si Naimfreak.
Low HP on Naimfreak and Forsaken, but the post plant is the real
Naimfreak suka main smoke, berarti kayak gua guys. Naimfreak gua.
Ensuring that spike is not diffused.
Iya kan.
For Paper Rex. Surely this is where we return to normality.
Good one.
Yeah, 2 showstoppers online. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking.
Oh,
wow. Oh yes, well, to be fair, it is something.
Yeah,
you're actually right.
It is the one and only time that actually makes sense. Like, how did you run through into a Molotov to try and get that kill? It is like who can make the riskiest play of the round, and at the moment, I feel like the only person losing is me.
Losing my mind. That's.
Bisa ini ADG. Masa ADG ditai-tai kelas tim Cina.
I pity their coaching staff. You sat there, it must feel like you've turned up for like 6th grade exams and you're a 1st grader. It's like, what the hell am I watching? My mind doesn't work at a high enough level to understand the chaos unfolding in front of us.
Genji.
Run away with it. in the
Bagi
last map.
bagus itu lawannya Tens.
They were never really able to find their feet.
Tekstur kan yang mainnya bagus itu si tekstur.
Iya.
Pakai
It's
reja.
not only the fact that you have to try and quell what has been some of the paciest rounds you've ever seen. You almost have to utility.
Mana si Bogeng ini? Telepon guys, senang.
And you're probably going to lose your spawn. But then you also have to look at the guys on the other side of the stage and realize they're just giggling. At a Masters event,
Apa mic gua?
opportunities, you need 2 wins and you get top 4. And those guys are just having...
Oh, ini suara kursi.
Something you said earlier on, Tom. The fact is, EDG lose this. You go, okay, well, Paper X, maybe they are actually legit.
Dia nggak tahu share screenan aku ada inian.
Managed to best them in the final, but it is what it is. You can still estimate them as a top team. You can end up coming up against potential elimination.
Ada suaranya.
That's not a comfortable position for anyone to be in.
Nggak tahu kenapa ya.
That's the thing, there are
Nah, udah enggak nih.
no easy games. Here goes Munyan again.
Anjir meninggal sama monyet-monyetnya.
Showstopper. He's taken down nobody and himself. In the look at where something is though. He's just walked out onto the site. He's just got no fear.
Ah, ngelek.
He'll back up. Kankan must be surprised.
Ya, ngelek.
And finally, Smoggy will put him down.
Buset.
Sabar. Nah.
Actually, timing could go either way. It's all going to be.
Aduh, ngelek lagi. Ya ampun.
Naimfreak is looking at the right
Ya,
direction.
Jim.
They both win their battles. It's now left on to just Davai, but one player is very low, and he's already got
sama Davai.
Oh, Davai's gone out ahead of it as well. That's
Ah.
expected. And how Dong lands the shot. This time someone was looking at him, but he still wins the fight. As a round will be found for EDG, that gap not going to be extending. Paper X, an opponent hot on their heels. I mean, the other thing for Paper X as well, coming into this round, you've got some weakness, really. It's just Munyet after going down so early in the last one. But the reality is, he should be in a pretty decent position, still rocking a... Well, actually, I saw a judge bot up earlier. He's going to go for a stinger. But the weaknesses aren't too massive. It's more so the ult economy. Smoggy's got a showstopper, and nobody has a Hunter's Fury to play with. Big ultimates for that defensive side. Big safety nets to fall into.
Still just nervous seeing something pick up on the operator on that attack. We've already seen the Outlaw. Now you get the big brother.
The thing is, although the damage is going to be lower in the Outlaw, right? Kind of need the headshot on the swing. It's going to be much harder to post up on those angles with the op to get in and get out. And we saw him,
if you're not something.
True, for most people. I should always put that in front of it. For most people, that would be the issue.
We've watched him do it on Gecko in the last, on attack side, just single-handedly take out a team. So now he actually has some movement benefit. Even still, though. EDG really needing to string a couple of rounds together. It's been an eco and a problematic round of Munyan. No trouble finding that opener. Nightfall has deafened their opponents, making things that little bit more problematic in terms of working out how far forward they've gotten. The high
Aduh, ngelek mulu dah.
tide has cleared so much space and
trying to sell it as a pump fake, but it doesn't look like EDG are buying it. Orbital strike, Smoggy's in the open, but he's got one. That spike down, and the ult used, the Hunter's Fury, finding targets. Oh, they're so low. With Smoggy down, the numbers on the side of EDG are good. They still have a 2v2 with 10 seconds left. All they have to do is deny the spike being picked up. And Howdong, he gives the space. 6 seconds as they make it towards the side. What a shot! Howdong!
And
How did he manage that? He's won it
tembusin loh.
And if that came down to a 1v1 with something, I don't think he's winning it. But he avoided it altogether. Beautiful play.
Attacker pakai AWP lagi.
When he let it go, I was like, that's a risk that I don't know if it's worth taking, but hey, he was ready for them to try and plant in the safest spot possible and just hits a crazy wallback. This is just a fear factor, though. Just what something can do, even in the most awkward fights possible. Again, though, the rounds the EDG have won is off the back of pistols and 2 1v1 clutches out of that man on your screen.
4-3. Yeah, it looks like a really close score line, but they've been hanging on to that cliff's edge.
Oh, anjir.
the start of this.
Hello.
Here's some sheriffs firing off. You know there's weaknesses there. But they also know the big gun was saved through. They've spotted it. They're taking Menit down as well for something. He's not going to find any players out in the open giving free kills away. And that op, I mean, I don't know if you're going to be able to save it through to the next. He'll have to create his own opportunities.
Apa?
Back towards that B side they go.
Yeah.
Corner held, so something that would need to be hard cleared from the side of.
Yang sekarang nggak beli itu yang crispy suaranya.
Already into position. I felt like they'd have to be
kayak Martis, beli nggak?
pretty big
Enggak.
errors over on the
Yang
outside.
Martis
You can
beli.
see the passive angles that are being held. The knife even going to give them a fair amount of information. They know there's a couple of players waiting here, even ready to invest the orbital strike if they need it. They want to try and make this one clean. It has been a lot of close rounds. Even still, though, something gets the opener. But is there anything more to be had? It's not looking too likely. I don't know how he's still alive here. Finally, the dancing something will go down, and Kankan rises to the occasion. It's 4-4. Obviously not the strongest buy for PaperX, but it's more important for EDG to finally have a clean round.
Oh, 100%, yeah. I think the orbital strike here saves them so much trouble. You got something going out, but he's essentially alone when he emerges from long. These players can't come to meet him. Divide was low after a spam, very quickly taken down. Kankan hitting some shots. That could be the confidence builder as well. Yeah, he had a really rough first map. One of the tougher maps for him. And even here, it wasn't off to a flying start. He had 2 kills before that round just there.
Suaranya Widya kok kecil sih?
You hear them get hyped up, and hopefully they'll be able to pull this across the line.
Kecil ini.
Interestingly, he was always the player picking up that operator, even it didn't matter what agent he was on. We saw it on a Gecko in the past, but it does seem like the mantle has been passed over to Smoggy, which makes me a little bit sad. Maybe it's just for the early peak. Might be just going for something a little bit more aggressive. Extra movement to try and get out of there. On the other side,
monitor, kamera,
now this was one of the major issues in
kursi.
rounds, is that reckoning for Forsaken.
Pemain berapa ya?
Is
Wah, penontonnya nggak penuh.
And causes chaos.
Makes sense as well for Kankan not. Because even last round, right, the reason they're so stacked up on B, because they started to rotate to A, but the knife found 2 players inside hookah. That's when they pull out the orbital strike. That's when they pull the rotates to B, and they're ready for that blitz out. PaperX ran into a stack.
Ada aja, tapi di EDG ada yang jeleknya sih nobody ya.
In the late round, if Smoggy goes down, well, it's all right. You're not using any massively important utility, and that's if he goes down. Some control over bathroom. And be long, the extremities of the map belong to EDG, but PaperX have their sights set on moving through this A site, which was another element of why the rotates didn't come through, because there's always this utility there from Haudong.
Aduh, nge-lag mulu dah.
Going. They are all the way outside of Shell. That'll be Naimfreak down. A big loss in the early round. Haudong fighting within the cages, within the reckoning. And he'll lose his life for it. Maybe a little bit of an overextension, but with one controller down and Forsaken's utility already
expended,
di sini. Doesn't leave them with much. In fact, they're going to go pushing. Something trying to do everything on his own, and now with them pretty much boxed in, I don't know if PaperX have a hope in hell of getting out of this.
Certainly not if they play aggressive. We can see that with the crossfire, the triple crossfire, backing up by an op, but they've made the right call. Instead, hightailing it to the other side of the map, where they could be able to get a plant down. It's the post plant that's worrying. And the advantage here goes to EDG, 4 versus 2. At least long control is going to be sought after, but a shot well placed. Divide down to 6. Another disadvantage to play with. And the TP was heard. Smoggy is the one TP. That's a little bit of a head scratcher with the operator. But he's holding down that control, and I guess we'll be going in to take control of
the doubt as well. Like, he's not necessarily moving too quickly. It's just the doubt in his opponent's mind. They have to face the other direction as well. Damage done by Divide, but not quite enough. Forsaken needs to pull off an absolute miracle on low HP. And it's not going to be happening this time.
5-4.
In the first few rounds, EDG now take the lead.
And that's the road to recovery we were hoping to see for this defensive side. 4-1 down to 5-4. And a lot of things going right for them. They're starting to get that control over the map, and even seeing nobody right now has.
Baru bangun, Pet.
He had so many high impact plays on the previous map.
Parah,
They were
ente.
able to put these rounds on the board, and I think Howdong's setup.
Baru
Really,
bangun.
there hasn't been a solution from the side of PaperX. A couple times they've been able to send Monjet in, and he's able to make it ahead of these traps, just barely dodging them. And I can almost hear the Alamont playing in
Guys,
the background.
PMSL siapa juara 1 guys di hari Jumat?
Different positions each time, and that setup just isn't one that you can go blitzing into, which is what PaperX very much like.
Boom kah? Boom masih menang nggak?
We'll actually clear out the trip. Trying to adapt themselves. Again though, don't have any ultimates online. Showstopper and the null command. The trip, the second one though, is superb.
Iya semuanya.
Free kill Howdong again though. An audacious attempt trying to catch them off
ayah,
guard.
kuota, ayah.
Not taking the same risk. Waiting for a little bit of support.
Ayah.
Already they're going to counter out anything on the other
Yudu
side.
masih hari pertama.
No danger of those more aggressive flashes coming through. And
Ngapain coba datang?
Not leering onto them.
Yeah.
No smokes for Naimfreak as he's down and out, and Divide does well to at least find one, but that player is resable. And, well, that could pull Divide out into the open to attack
ente sih.
down to a 4 versus 1.
Nah, jemput lah.
11 HP, and he's even detected. Got ahead of the off at least, so damage will be done. But there's still 3 more players waiting for him. Spike in Forsaken.
Yudu.
And now I've ran out of positives.
He was trying to pull a rotation with the team.
Malaysia ya.
Never left that B side.
OP-nya ini enggak sih?
It's going to get a free jewel
Oh,
though.
dapat
It's
satu
starting to get a
lagi.
little bit messy for the side of EDG. They've given up a couple of kills, not quite knowing where he is. The time is the issue, and more so, nobody on the flank. Like, to get anything here, you need pretty much a miracle once more. Just trying to find a safe place to plant, and that doesn't exist. Nobody's going to be in from behind. Chicho with the wall bang, and it will be EDG
Wall banging.
even further.
It's 5 in a row. The timeline looking convincing. They
Come
come up
to
with solutions,
party.
and this comp gives them so much to fall back on. The ult out of Concon, you can see why you want him alive late into the round. Even as he gets res back up, immediately lobs out the knife and finds exactly where that final player is, nullifying any potential for Forsaken to catch them off guard. With 6-4 on the scoreline,
Tapping kah? Iya
might
miskin
even have
lagi
called a
guys.
pause coming into this round, but they haven't. And there's a lot of weaknesses for them. This is again going to be somewhere they hope to
like
just
the
blitz.
idea.
The wall up to block out the dart is beautiful, but they still have to swing into Smoggy. And that's where the real trouble begins.
Anjing. Something.
Okay, you can't give something anything.
Gelo.
Across as well from Monye, it's gorgeous. Finally, they managed to deal with him. Something down, and now they've gone for the TP, but this is somewhat of a ruse. They've left Monjet behind. It seems like it's being watched for, but the other 2 players looking to try and head potentially into the A site. Only 1 defender and a second slowly being pulled in.
Smokes for Naimfreak. Could lob one on A to cause problems. You can see there's one in play, but now the second comes down, and it's buying space for Monjet to close the distance. Stinger in hand. This is a perfect fight for him to take. Goes into the smoke at the wrong moment. 2 players ready and waiting. Molly through. That'll buy time, buy space that they now need. The advantage sits with EDG. Little tag onto Naimfreak. It's okay. Smoke down as he repositions. But ultimately, a kill needs to be found before EDG can amp back up to fight through. They're inside the cage. The flash is good. And
Kena flash dong.
absolutely gorgeous. Another late round where you see the benefit of having Concon online. That flash was
Ente.
clinical.
8-4 lah.
He's been fantastic again, showing depth.
Like mulu lagi.
What is a player we know can run around and outgun pretty much anyone within
Telepon
the
si
scene.
Bogeng, telepon si Bogeng.
He's been in the setup. This is just, it's just so absurd. And then a second one, it just shouldn't be allowed. They must be happy they killed him through the smoke, because otherwise, I think something might have just aced that round.
Yeah, with the way he was going,
Ada kabar song online follow-nya Bogeng hilang asli. Geng, lu kemana? Oh ya udah deh, selamat menikmati kepusingan. Pelit lu. Ya tidur katanya. Oke banget.
God, those bullets are coming so damn close, but they think he's dropped out now. They've spammed too much for him to still be in position, and he might just get the jump. With a second player behind him as well, they're going to emerge from the smoke. Chichu, the sacrificial lamb, and a trade through the smoke, and he almost doubles up on it. Khan is shut down though.
2 lawan 2.
2v2.
He's managed to dodge it. He's always been a snake in the grass.
Nice.
Perfectly online. Tags on both sides. From a 4-1 down deficit, it has been a complete turnaround for EDG. 8 rounds now onto the board, and what a ridiculous resurgence it's been from the Chinese powerhouse.
Iya. Pusing katanya, udah ngantuk. Apakah si Bogeng main palo? Nggak ada guys.
Yeah, exactly. I think that there's been so many like turnarounds. We were seeing how they were interpreting the map, how they have all these ways of acquiring that information, but they were committing the same mistake that they were making in the previous map, and it's leaving PaperX with a lot of space. Then they will take it, they will use it against you, and that is the reason why they were getting on those rounds. But Haodong, as we were saying, and as Mitch was highlighting, he was key to the turnaround. Not only because of the clutches that he won, is actually being at the exact right moment, right time.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you see numerous moments him holding down for the showers control, making it really awkward for PaperX to try and go for that big A exec that was working all the time in the first half, basically the first half of the first half. And he was just an absolute monster. I mean, an absolute difference maker. But got to give credit to EDG with the right adaptations in terms of their macro ideas. They started to push up the aggressive op into angles, out through showers, out through belong at the same time. Haodong was contributing, doing his piece as well. Really good moves by EDG to recognize what those weaknesses were. And they've set themselves up now with an 8-4. I mean, after losing a pistol round, it's almost unheard of. This is a dominant half by EDG. They're going to be going into the next now, almost setting themselves up for that map 3.
Yeah, exactly. And on the other side, we saw PaperX that started off super well. They were aggressive, you know, a lot of good utility. The shotguns, everything was going a little bit funky. Exactly, the things that they like. But I didn't see the effect that probably the arena was intended to have. So I need to see what they intend to do with the defense. Are they going to be extra aggressive? Are they going to put a lot of pressure onto EDG? And if that happens, what is going to be EDG's response? I think that, again, we look at Haodong on the Cypher. If those pushes are going to come in, of course, we need to keep a close eye on our flanks.
Yeah, and, you know, listen, I'm with you. I want to see some aggression. I want to see PaperX just come out of the gate, punch him in the mouth, see what happens.
I think you will.
You have to. I feel like you have to at this point. Otherwise, you're kidding yourself here. We'll see what PaperX can pull up together. 2 rounds, they're right back in this bad boy. But EDG don't want to give him that time of day. Let's send it back over to Mitch and Tom.
Habis ini lawan apa ya? Lupa lagi.
Punch him right in the mouth. That's what he said, Tom. Are you expecting to see that face after such a devastating first half?
Yes.
They're getting it anyways.
Yes. Just immediately.
Mau Sentinel lawan TH.
Gonna see some utility faked out, but again,
Seru juga. Ini mau sampai sahur, guys.
in the last map might just run true again. Being
Tanggung lah.
try and garner extra space. There is a nade available for money to slow them down, but once more, it's not just going to be the immediate run through. Almost
Tidur.
the complete
Bangun-bangun
opposite of
buka.
what we saw from PaperX.
Iya, biasanya begitu. Kalau enggak bangun-bangun puasa tinggal 3 jam lagi.
Extremely patient, perhaps knowing that if you leave that clock run down low enough, PaperX are going to get aggressive. Now, TP is heard towards A, steps are made, but the flank is underway. Trap is watching it. That's something for them to work on. And the trap is destroyed. Here comes a quick triple blitz on the back as the players desperately hold on to control over the site. Reinforcements are on their way and just now arriving, but a quick switch from EDG sends them towards the
for a second. Tadi sih gitu mulu ya. Panas di awal doang.
And another pistol round for PaperX. X. Normally, Tom, this is where we'd be getting the violins out for EDG. They lost the pistol to start with. They lost the third round to follow up, and now they lost another pistol. For most teams, that's a death sentence. Yet here they are with a 3-round lead.
Yeah, I think Forsaken, just with his frenzy, unable to isolate the jewels with him and take everything over the line. A much needed
Kayak adik kakak ya.
for the side of PaperX if they are going to have an
Pesan
opportunity
kakaknya
to turn this
ex-kuret.
one back around. We've seen EDG though do an awful lot with very, very little. But this would have to be one of the best of them.
Well, that pretty much puts a pin in that one. He still has another bullet. That was a collat to start us off. A little bit of a longer reload now that he's fired both shots, but he's right back into the fight just in time to catch Concon. The ace, well, it's not going to happen. The Vi's slipped in to steal it away, but you know what? Forsaken's already got his ult online, so he doesn't really need any more kills. Might as well give them to someone else. I don't know. Munyet with a showstopper? That sounds good, but that's only his first orb to find. 8-6.
He has done that in both halves. Forsaken has gone in with his ult in round 3, which kind of makes you think he hasn't done that much else for the rest.
Kalau ini kalah, PRX menang berarti. KDG.
Keeping these rounds nice and clean and again, flawless round to put PaperX in a pretty decent spot. I am looking at
Cuma pistol round ini kalah mulu tadi. Si ADG.
For this round. I feel like if you're on the EDG side, you've got to be so damn careful. They normally are. I'll give them.
Kali apa menang yang
slow, methodical, using their utility. But I feel like avoiding both of these players is not going to be easy.
No, most certainly not. Just taking a look at EDG real quick as well. Damage doesn't even need to be done to Chichu before he goes down to that outlaw of Forsaken.
Satu-satu gitu biar nggak terlalu cepat.
Manifesting in how this round breeds.
Mona.
That's going out to take those wide approaches to check angles. Instead, it's got to be much slower, relying on things like your solar drone, your recons to clear those angles. Forsaken is posted up and ready to duel, same spot as before. For EDG, that could spell a disaster. Add to that, as you said, Tom, you've got to be careful of those judges. Mindfreak is not being caught. So they'll look for the B site control, and that's when they walk straight into Munyet. He's crept down behind the box and pops up for a nasty surprise.
Yeah, doesn't even need to switch out the weapon, really. Will eventually do it and be able to escape as well. But for
si Munyet.
There isn't really a reaction either. There has been a push through. I'm just looking at the position that's been taken from Howdon. He's completely in behind. They've left a gap, and that gap has been exploited. Such good positioning from him. A quick rotation looking to come back through from the other side. Howdon taking as much space as possible, but this battle between Naimfreak and Chichu is going to be everything. And again, Chichu just getting in behind his opponent. The advantage swinging into the favor of this attacking side. Sure, it's a bonus, but for a second it was looking really dangerous.
What? Dangerous indeed, yeah. In fact, it looked like they had it more or less locked down. But again, it's Howdon to bail EDG. On this map, he has just been spectacular. In Spectre form almost. Never are these players able to actually take the fight on the open.
Ini menang nih EDG.
He's always slipping behind. 9-6, and it's PaperX slipping behind now. 3 rounds down.
A nice recovery from them. And again, it's been mentioned, you're looking at Howdon on the leaderboard, you're like, oh, he's having an alright game, but his impact has been paramount. The amount of space he took there cleared out Something's aggressive position, because that was the thing. Something was cleverly sort of moving himself further and further forward, sort of cause issues for his opponents.
Mona nggak kota, Mona.
Lupo,
temenin Mona, Po.
Available for this round. You can see the operator Judge still online.
Gua sampai bertengkar sama Emmanuel kemarin gara-gara memberikan semua harta gua, anjir. Kamu kalau ke kota lagi gimana kalau lu gak punya apa-apa? Ya kan gua gak mau ke kota lagi, kata gua. Ya tapi lu kalau pengen gimana? Ya kan gua gak mau ke kota lagi, kata gua.
4K, a 3K, a 2K. Right now he has 1K. 1 kill on the board for this whole half. And he was bailing them out of these situations that now Howdon is taking up that mantle. Again, 9-6 in the lead. Couldn't give a damn if you have 0 kills. But for nobody, I want to see him bring that back out. We know it's in the tank at some stage. For PaperX right now, as we said, there's Menit on the judge. They're going to be respecting that because we've seen it last round. It had huge impact. He was able to dominate control over this section of the map. EDG must have another idea on how to play that part. And in fact, they go towards B. They see all this utility come their way. They're starting to maneuver their way back towards the A side, which has thinned out slightly. We're getting down to the last 30 seconds. Going in this direction will leave them with not a lot really to play with. They're going to try and just almost run their way through it, but they're slowly being revealed every single time they try and make their way through. Finally, the reckoning will fade, but Naimfreak in position. A cove for Forsaken to try and almost fight within, and they are falling like flies.
Nice Forsaken. Gila.
8 seconds and 5 members of the other team still to find. There is no shot that he gets anything from this one. Finally, well, Menit will fall, but Divide immediate on the reaction.
Yeah, you know, initially I thought Forsaken's probably put out the reckoning because when they push on the side of EDG, they're well, first of all, information. Secondly, when they push, they're likely to be blitzing in towards that position. Utility coming this way. If Chichu gets an orbital strike, but Smug on you in a second. In fact, I think he just put it out so he can farm up some orbs and pick it up. He's almost halfway to having it online again.
Poin ini Forsaken, iya. Tuh nggak ada beban. Ada deh si Naimfreak. Lihat si Nobody anjing kill 1. Ternyata.
Dia dulu cuma ngerikon.
Iya.
Tugasnya tuh ngerikon terus apa? Nge-scan pakai itu drone. Udah.
16 round. Ya marah tuh. Awas lu Naim lu, ketemu gua bantai. Ya bang, maaf.
The thing is, Menit has completely switched up his position. He was playing the judge over the last couple of rounds. The flash is sublime once again from Kankan, unfortunately unable to really capitalize on it.
Audong again!
Anjing, dapat dong.
Doing this! It's unfathomable. This is a classic lure. I've seen Nats do that, but he had an orb.
Mampus.
2 kills for Audong. I said they've been scary. Goddamn terrifying. Forsaken. He's held this position with a frenzy, but that was against pistols. He is completely surrounded. Nice spray. It's Divide to finish it off, but Audong has a 3rd kill. He started this with a classic.
Iya.
And there's only 1 man left.
50 lagi, bagus anjing.
Mastercard Thrifty, though, I'll be honest, makes absolutely no sense.
Thrifty.
We're seeing a man switch over to. I like the representation you use.
Marahin lagi. Emang si Alex itu tugasnya marah-marah doang.
We've seen him just manage to walk his way down mid. And that was the thing, that was some initial pressure there from Forsaken, really watching for this spot, but he just catches a timing every single time. It is absurd how well this man is playing. Well, maybe a little bit of frustration.
Asli.
10-7 in the lead, and well,
Iya.
I hope that
EDG sampai 2 pelatih.
leather-bound notepad, otherwise it's going to be snapped in two.
You know, it's an interesting contrast as well, because if we think back to half number 1, the
Ya, dengan siapa di mana?
got lucky with some of the rounds where Menit was able to bypass the utility. It could have been an opening pick for the side. But one of the main challenges that they had was playing up against Audong's utility.
Apa?
Was having this guy consistently being able to put through.
Enggak, emang seran aku emang kayak gini, listriknya ada yang ada yang error.
Yeah, you know, you should probably play the agent I'm playing, guys, because I can just walk up behind you if you don't. It's unreal how much space he's found. He did it on A-Bat. He now has done it on Lamps with a classic and nothing else. I don't know what else he can do to surprise his opponents, but I'm certain that he will be doing more of this because the consistency is off the charts.
Yeah, and it's got to be infuriating for PaperX. A way back into the map with your opponents on a weak buy, and you lose to 1 man in his classic. A free gun, by the way. I think it was his spacing more than anything else. Look at the aggression, though. This is the W gaming we were expecting to see, an immediate push all the way down B long, but again, it doesn't really come with any rewards. Having to fall back, use and burn a lot of utility in the early stages of these rounds, and they've won either of those fights. Kankan, he's got both in his locker, just takes down the duo of PaperX, but it does turn out it was a trio. There was a third piece to the puzzle, unfortunately. Menit is now just sat in a corner with a judge.
Monyet.
And the very best of
Gak
luck to
jadi
him in
monyet
the
ya
battle to
kalau
come.
sama mereka.
Because by the looks
Monyet.
of it, that judge is going to have to find 5 players. EDG are in a 5v3 with no intentions of being picked off.
Dapat 2 nih.
They're moving together, making their way into this site. There's a drone, and that's really the...
Wow,
giving him a gap.
di-take
Oh,
lagi
hold
ya.
on.
Nice banget.
He might actually be in the position to get this. They've spotted him.
Wah, satu dong.
From EDG.
Yeah, nice work. I like the idea from Forsaken. Just create a little pocket in the corner that he can hide with him, but I think the fact that he shoots at Smoggy somewhat gives the game away. Might have been spotted anyway. And for Naimfreak, it's not really much he can do but to just try and save something. The real problem, though, is that this wasn't... you might be looking at this and thinking, oh, well, the way that round went, it was probably a low buy. No, that was everything. PaperX threw the kitchen sink at that one and have now just got to try and hold on to this rifle. An 11th round for EDG inevitable, and I don't know if they're going to have much to play within the next round. Luckily, both teams... also something, has been able to do a lot with these low buys. So maybe we'll get something magical once again, but it is at the stage now where PaperX need it.
Oh, EDG with 11 on the board, a 4-round lead, and 2 rounds to close this one out. Bring us to split. And it'd be a nice swap over. You know, the shoes on the other foot. As EDG lost 13-8, PaperX might be losing 13-7. You said they invested everything in that last one. They do come out of it with still 2 ultimates to work with. Menit and Devi will have something, and you know what, literally their teammate, but they'll have those ults to work with. A couple rifles, stingers there.
They're going to rush
Tom, it's not looking great, but the element of surprise is the best thing that they can hope to rely on.
It's not surprising at this point, though. They haven't had much more in terms of depth. Naimfreak's going to get one, but that's all she wrote. Look how ready EDG were. I know you've got a slightly lower buy. I wonder what you're going to do, lads. I wonder if you're going to push something. Just to cam out immediately from Haodong to get his team ready, and then everybody, the firing squad, just watching. Very easy round for EDG, and sure, something's still standing. He's gone as well. Smoggy winning that fight out once again. And what can Devi really hope to achieve here? Left with a close range SMG and 4 full HP players.
Well, GB wanted to see PaperX on this defense come out with aggression, just punch him in the mouth. They headed out more like Aldo. 5 chances now for EDG to close this map.
Turns out they had grills. That's what it is. They punched them in the mouth and it's left an indent in their own hand.
And this is exactly what you're talking about, Tom. Like at this stage of the game, you're just like, oh, are PaperX pushing? Oh, wow, I'm shocked. And no way. Protocols are there. They're ready. EDG a step ahead on Bind. This was a map that we had some question marks around. Playing against PaperX on this, I would say, before this, it's never easy. But EDG are certainly trying to make that look like a foolish statement.
Boys, especially you lose both pistols and you're 12-7 up. That's a damn good showing. And they've had some rounds as well where something popped off and they've managed to weather that storm. It's something that many teams have tried and many teams have failed. And within their matchup versus PaperX, it's never gone their way. I believe they've had a map before in the past, but I think if they head on to Split, it's been one of their best maps within the region, although it's been great for PaperX. It is the perfect place to end it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Already we're seeing Forsaken with an Odin, so Mitch already believes.
If there was a round to win, Tom, this would be the one. You know, normally on this map, you're going to have traps to play off, but there's not going to be those easy reveals to play around. Instead, it's more to do with spamming. And, well, you're going to have to get the head of Smoggy, and he's crouched down behind that box. It's not too easy for now. The suppressive fire really about to be tested, as if you fire away, that rocket will come right back at you, but somehow the rocket's done nothing. The show not stopped just yet. With damage onto Naimfreak, there's still a showstopper on Menit once this ult fades. I like the spams, I like the attempt, but nothing's been found.
Oh, they've got Nightfall as well, but Smoggy's managed to dodge it, needs to hit the shot and won't be able to. In fact, Kong goes down instead.
Aduh nge-lag, ah. Lagi gini-gininya lagi.
at this stage for PaperX, but they still have to get back into the side. Sprinting around, hasn't been isolated yet. It's left down to just one man, but that one man is Haldong. Getting that a little bit more aggressive. He's using his opponent's util, even has the cam, and it's just about going to reveal. Knows that they're no longer on this diffuser, but desperately needs a kill, and he isn't going to be able to find it. That diffuser will come through, and PaperX will live to fight another day.
Good, I was already calling in to the admins, change his name on that hood, take out the last 4 letters. All you need to say is how. Every time this guy's on the screen, it's just unbelievable, but this time, they put a stop to him. That's the first out of 5. 4 more needed. Side of PaperX. And look, you have the showstopper there buying them the kill. Good.
That wasn't meant for Concom, by the way.
No, it wasn't. It was the player he'd already spotted, who was already dead at that point. It could have been a double kill. 4 in a row. Chichu's about to have ult online. Thanks.
Maybe. Munyet back on the judge, but that's not really been too him. And I actually feel like it's fairly important for PaperX to clear out that cam. Every piece of utility Haldong's had has had impact. Instead, though, it's the slow walk up. Looking to potentially get that orb online, as you mentioned, 1 away. I don't think there should be much. They'll be able to stop it at this stage. This is such a disgusting position.
Ya, si monyet melamun.
I don't know how Haldong survives this time. Surely he should be dead.
Monyet melamun.
Melamun beneran anjir.
Every single moment.
Kalah mulu dia.
They got that advantage again. So he's going to try and make a hero play.
Anjas 2 ulti sekaligus. Wah.
Teammate, if he made it through, you bet he probably gets a couple. And Devi holding the line on the other side. It's now a wraparound for EDG. Look where they are. 30 seconds left. They expected the B site to be open at this stage. They have to get the kill onto Devi, and he is low.
Something okay.
Well, with Chichu down, Devi really has it all stacked up once the spike falls. 16 seconds left. No chance for that to go their way on EDG's side. They have 3 more chances now to push this across the line. And we're starting to see different facets of PaperX.
Pengennya sih kalah sih, tapi nanti yang ketiga menang gitu.
But this guy just
look at this. So he gets orbital strikes by the opponent. He's like, I think there might have actually been a tiny pocket, but
that's easy for us to see.
In that moment, he's like, oh dear.
You know, if he had a cam where our observer was, he would have known there was a safe gap. But
he also wouldn't have been able to move.
Probably would have had to jump and check it real quick. Wouldn't be ideal. But yeah, the double orbital strikes, they don't happen too often, creating a pocket like that. So understandable. 3 more chances for EDG. Rifles out again. So I'm expecting them to win whenever they eco, but it might be hard to
Ultinya bisa gitu asli.
Same old buy. It's the big gun in play. Forsaken with the
Gila, Forsaken Odin.
Yeah. Both battles have gone the way of EDG. Naimfreak needs a little more, but it's only going to be the one. Something and Forsaken. 2 players, 2 names that strike fear into the hearts of any opponent. Oh! Trying to get that wallbang through, but is getting dangerously close to a reload. I think he's even going to have to just fall back.
Lanjut map 3 lah.
Well, 10 bullets left, right? He had to pop that reload. But he's ready to fight again now. 100 bullets primed and ready. Something on the other side of the map as the plank comes down. He's going to take a while to get there, but Forsaken's not willing to give up the space. Now he's being spotted as he sees the cam turn towards, and this might be the end for him. He's being revealed, but good damage. That's deterred Haldong from actually taking the peak. It's allowed for that cam to be completely negated. The swing is good for something, and he's spotted both players. A 1v2, 4 bullets now. It's not looking good. This could be EDG pushing it across the line. Another dismiss into a heal reload, and something's got a chance. No Lear to work with. The defuse being stuck down, but the swing is perfect. And Con to close the map. 13-9. Map 3 is coming up next.
Lu sih ngolok gua tadi. Telat lu.
They tried to punch them in the face. That's what they tried to do. They threw everything they had, these hyper-aggressive moves at their opponents. And honestly, Nonton win EDG every single time. Fantastic performance from them. And well, now we're going to be going off to a break. There's one more map in this series. It's split, and I am excited.
Jeng 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 jeng. Sponsor Aimlab, AWS, HyperX. Omen apaan Omen? Apa itu AWS? AWS tuh buat apaan ya? Guys. Ultimate laptop, desktop. Kan ternyata sponsornya bukan apa tuh Benki, Omen. Pakai malah.
EDG managed to pick up a massive victory.
Opet beda berapa detik itu? Hah?
As Bind goes their way, what a series we have been treated to, folks. Of course, Golden Boy here alongside Kukuka and Brent as we break it down and we get ready for map 3. Brent, just what a great match we've been treated to here so far, bud.
EDG, I mean, listen, they tried to get punched in the face. They tried it, they absorbed it, they ducked it.
No, but PaperX did punch him in the face a few times.
That was a dominant game from EDG, even though the stats, the scoreline doesn't really suggest that. Our stats producer, Oasis, was saying, like, listen, I think it was 56% of 4v5s being won by EDG.
And also,
EDG,
and both pistols went on the side of PaperX. Yeah. On paper, everything should have gone for PaperX, but EDG managed to just be one step ahead. I think that their IGL has to be crowned for that.
Yeah, and you know, actually, we do have a Verizon high-speed moment of that map, and we're going to give it to something. Obviously, gives us an opportunity to talk about just the impact that he makes. But it's wild that you see something pull off just absurd clips like this, and even then, it just was not enough to get them over the finish line, Kukuka. Which means that EDG just shut them down in certain areas.
Yeah, exactly, because it's not only about the shooting. I think that the understanding that EDG ended up having of the map, how they positioned the operator and the that they were getting with it. Even though this happened, they managed to win the map. So
yeah, and despite the fancy shots, I do feel like PaperX kind of shot themselves in the foot by picking up the attack side off so much. And they do it a lot. It's like something style.
That happened last map too.
Yeah, they try and do it to slow down the tempo, and because they condition super hard, pacey play styles, and then they slow it all the way down. And it can work, don't get me wrong, but they were really struggling to find ways to entry into sites with something. They will cover! Because they just couldn't find the pacing curve when they needed it. You know, he was doing his best, but it was really, really struggling. But for EDG, I think they had a wonderful macro to Sonic to play that map. Extremity control is all the rage you'll find. It has been since it came out. Like control showers, controlling too long. If you have control of those areas, you're going to do wonders. And Audon was just a pivotal player for all of it.
Totally. The positions that he was finding, we were mentioning how the lurks and controlling the lurks was going to be important. He took it to another level. In so many rounds, we saw him just taking up all that space. Even though EDG is a very slow team, we see them waiting at the beginning of every round, waiting to see when Paper Rex is going to be the Paper Rex that we know and is going to be extra aggressive. They were also prepared for that. But then, as I said, Howdong finding the very specific timing into how to grant all that space. Grant the kill and also have the rest of his teammates being like, yeah, this is safe, I get the ult, safe, you know, we keep going.
The lurks were so wild. It also just goes to show you, right, how, yes, you know, it is always going to be about the sum of all of your parts, but when you have someone like that who's really making individual plays, taking those risks, taking that space, and just being heads up, that is scary to have to play against, and Paper X learned today.
Oh, it's crazy as well. I mean, they won this basically 4v5 as well. I mean, nobody had one kill for most of the map. He only got a second one towards the tail end, and yeah, his util was good. I will give him credits, I think, as well. I mean, he had the drone for the post plant in a lot of scenarios, getting good value at attacks. But I mean, it was a large ask, I think, of the rest of the EDG squad when they were losing basically in that metric. When we associate with China as a region, as they've always got that firepower, they kind of were losing those first duels. They were still salvaging the situations, which I think is fantastic. Of course, you know, we have to big up Howdong, which is just him. Hyper-intelligent lurk time. Don't even tell me. I don't understand how he was able to just find these landings. This is when there was a jump in the close corner.
Yeah, this is beautiful. This is awesome. We even see that he tags on the map. You see, oh, I got it.
Oh, that was it.
What happened? But it's just so far away from him to be able to find the timing.
It's okay, there was a lot on the line.
My guy's dialed in. He's dialed in. You know, everyone's a target. Doesn't matter who it is.
We cut the clip too short. That was when he died the Chichu's ult as well. But, I mean, it was just a strange map. But it means we get split now, which I'm really looking forward to, because this is a map where Paper X, I have a love-hate relationship with it because they really do embody, you know, you get shot, you die, running this triple duelist variant. But it just doesn't have legs for me, I think, in the long run. So I'm curious if they're going to be running the exact same comp again this time around. They showed that they're willing to change stuff up. They changed their bind comp back to an earlier version. So they may change things up even further for split.
Match found.
Yeah, exactly. But maybe they didn't go that deep. Maybe it could be the Euro, and it's actually going to be back as the triple duelist, and no change, if I'm not mistaken, on the side of EDG. I mean, now that nobody is on the sky, maybe he's going to have a better time.
Yeah, maybe. I'm really going to be paying close attention to Paper X because if you only just watch their T1 game when they're running this comp, it looked like they were just cavemen banging their heads against the A site on the attack side. They were going for the 5-man hit over and over again. They threw nuance into it, actually, when they played against GEFORCE. And one of the things that EDG are going to have to answer is actually keeping up with that tempo control. Like, making sure that they can put in the back of the minds that Paper X could be in really deep positions, really quite especially because they're not running like a typical center. They don't have troops to try and slow down the big hits.
You have that.
So I'm putting
yeah, exactly. And 3 out of 3 maps Paper X is going to be starting on the attack. And the root has that comfort. But on the second one, it doesn't. Let's see what this map.
And Edward finally made his way to a victory over Paper X. Global W Gaming reigned supreme. Let's send it back over to Mitch and Tom.
Well, Tom, it's time to find out the answer to that question. EDG, they've tried 3 times, they've failed 3 times, but the 4th, it's looking better. We're on
It's in the name, though.
Do not resist.
That's the problem. No. And the thing is, this composition is one we've now seen a couple of times. The surprise factor is gone. That doesn't mean you're going to be able to deal with it. It's very, very difficult. And these are also agents where I think one of the best jets in the world. Forsaken, personal opinion, it's so difficult to play against the chaos that is created by this side. And that's the Storm. The fun thing about this as well is, in my opinion, both teams have started on their better side of this map. So it's going to be
Paper X, they'll be happy with this attacking side. They're already set up to move towards this A site.
That guy down.
He's got himself a TP moving right closer. He's in towards screens and some troubles brewing. He's got the first, but the site control.
Kill the queen.
Dominating.
Udah main. Sorry guys.
From the side of Paper X.
Keluar dulu.
That spikes down on site. He's got 3 players to pick off. No from the shadows either.
be impressive.
Yeah.
Suara palo kali tadi.
The whole team would have to be dead.
And then some.
Here we go. Just hoping to try and find an isolated joint. Isn't going to be happening. EDG, they're off the mark. And then doing well as well. I like the fact that you almost see that PaperX are doing this blitz play. I think they almost expected there to be no one on site. Because they had multiple players trying to fight through in towards screens, and it almost seemed like they forgot that KOPINA could be and was within the site. So off to a flyer. Good start from individually. He's had, well, not the best first map, an okay second. If this is where KOPINA comes online, they'll be happy.
Yeah, just in the nick of time, right? And you can understand why they don't expect him to be on site, giving him that opportunity. They saw 2 players' screens. Those players seem to be panicking to get back in. Okay, how Dong? Headbutt the nade to start this one off. But he's staying close on B. Fight around mid. 3 players from EDG want to maintain that control. And the lurk of something is left to try and pick them off when they do. Kon walking down, but he's patient. Just wants to tuck up on the box. Spotted. Nade will cover his retreat, you'd imagine. He sticks around for the kill instead, not worried about the numbers that could be rounding the corner. When he gets out, it's Smoggy that's left in the open trying to cover his retreat.
Have to be a little bit careful here, but this is just his chance to farm. Get ever closer to that ultimate. Don't think that's the gun that something's looking for, and even just an extra player being dropped here could cause a few issues going into the next round. You can see a much more passive sort of crossfire, just waiting to almost pop up that ladder to fight that one together. It's available for nobody on the rotate as well, and EDG, they'll convert, pick up a couple of the guns as well.
Yeah, it's nice. They came in with 2 pistols, I think. It's why you see Smoggy play ahead of that. He literally is covering the retreat. He can maybe pick off one with the pistol. If not, he loses a pistol. It really is not the end of the world. For EDG, I mean, a flyer of a start.
Ini kekalahan pertama PRX dari EDG.
What was one of the more terrifying buys that EDG pulled out. Once they've got these pistols up against rifles, their win rate is insane. And some very important rounds as well. Naimfreak stunned up and tucked in the corner. There's no free way for him to get out. I mean, he can use his abilities often, but not this time. There's none online, no shrouded step. And there's a one-way that's probably being held. He's just trapped for now.
Forsaken may just look to try and actually retreat and get an orb here. One off that dimensional drift. I think that's probably the scariest thing with this PaperX comp is they've got so much value when it comes to those ultimates. It can almost help the individuals on the other side. Again, this A take. There is a quick wraparound though. They've got to be wary of nobody looking to try and come in on the flank. This is a round where as well, EDG, they can afford to take some risks with the weaponry that they've got. Monyet though, this might be a surprise, but never mind.
Monyet timing.
Found him, and I don't think they're going to expect nobody in the corner. Half-checked as well. This is going great for EDG.
It really was.
Anjing dapat 2 dong.
Nobody with 3 kills. And now it's just one standing.
Wah, ente.
EDG absolutely decimate PaperX in round 3.
Kan?
And well, Tom,
Ngapain ditonton dah kalau kalah.
The value they find with pistols is frankly unreal. And if I'm not mistaken, I mean, nobody had 1 kill for most of it. He finished on 2?
Kills. He finished on 2.
He finished on 2.
He's got 3 times more kills already at this
even
round.
in that round, he got more kills than the last map alone.
Ini nih si monyet, aduh.
Look at this.
It's a half check as well. Like, that's the thing. I just feel
Anjing
like
dapat 2 loh, nobody.
For Alex, it's just got to be so infuriating. His team put in a decent position and just maybe overextending. Now they come in, they purchased again. They're still going in for more. The dimensional drift will give them the space, but they've been given the space. You can see on the other side, EDG, nowhere near this one. I don't think Forsaken's going to go too much further than that, but with a judge in hand, he's almost just trying to play with his opponents here.
Pressures on EDG on the way back.
Aduh, dicicil gini loh.
Kon, I don't know where this guy was the last 2 maps, but he certainly turned up today.
4-0 dong. 5-0, 6-0.
You might think this is an econ, but it's it's not. The weaker weapon of Forsaken, good for 2. Maybe more to be found, but nobody low. He's 90 HP, finding another 3.
Oh, gila.
Pek lu jangan spoiler lah, Pek anjing.
Unbelievable.
Ini aja cepat nih.
Nah, Siopet aja, Siopet. Kenapa Siopet bisa lebih cepat?
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. 2 kills with the judge and then just manages to isolate every single fight.
I literally brought a tear to my eye, Tom. I had to wipe that one away.
Kan gue nonton di Twitch juga sih, Opet nonton di mana? Oh iya. Nge-lag dah. Gua reload deh.
Aku di YouTube padahal.
Di YouTube kah?
And on the other side of things, EDG are just gonna be left to stew in that one. A 1v5 to get their first round on the board.
Iya di YouTube dia.
I feel like the only appropriate thing is to replay Brand's desk from earlier.
Just in the face.
Berarti gua nonton juga di YouTube.
What a round! I was thinking earlier in the round, like it's really curious that with a judge he
Valorant Master. Ah, ini mah Valorant Indonesia. Valorant ini dong. Mana Valorant? Valorant.
Cover that one angle. That's all they were worried about was elbow. They had everything else. I mean, taking your breath away. This is another level. 7 kills for Forsaken, 5 of them in the previous round. And as we come into round number 5, EDG still lead by 2. Still have a decent amount of players. So weaknesses there, but nobody is showing up. That's something down right away. One of the duelists dealt with. Kong, you can see he's very confident. Yeah, they're right back on the horse. Hey, it doesn't look like they've let that get to them whatsoever.
Oh iya, di sini di YouTube. Wah, nggak ente lagi dah.
At least he's got the pit to work with, but back to back, these kind of clutches surely can't be happening. Too many players, too many guns. This time they will find
sama nih kalau ini sama.
4th round on the board with the defuse coming through. Passive play around A seems to be working in the early rounds, and nobody as well. A really impressive resurgence from the previous map. I think his comfort level on Sky
nge-lag di YouTube.
Is definitely up there, but most of it doesn't seem to be anything to do with the agent itself. And the thing that's worth noting is, I believe Naimfreak was 1 HP, 1 hit, which not 1 exactly, but 1 hit when that first subsided. Could very well be the double kill. EDG are getting hyped up, and with a 3-round lead and the economy of PaperX completely destroyed, there's a good reason for them to be excited.
Yeah, they got 1 round. It was all Forsaken. Other than that, they didn't have any players surviving.
Brutal.
And thus the economy is completely in the bin. You can see just the sheer confidence of nobody in this map. Aggressive angles being taken.
Nge-lag.
Tin, ini apa, Tin?
But they are so happy to play in these retakes.
Ini game sih, Tin.
Main.
Bukan, aku nonton di layar 1 ya, game sih, layar 2 Valorant.
Oh, game sih, iya.
Dar meninggoy.
Itu kenapa game sih? Udah mulai. Itu apaan jadi? Enggak, GMC-nya tuh udah mulai ininya.
Kenapa nih PRX?
Ya, pokoknya siapkennya aja itu GMC. Siapkennya
Oh, masih ini, masih itu belum yang apa? Offline. Oh, begitu rupanya. Bilang dong.
Asli.
And PaperX is rinse and repeat.
Because
if at first you don't succeed, try.
Tin.
They're heading back into this A site once more.
Hey, look, they got the ult again. Why not? And it's actually
He's got a judge again as well.
It's well,
Udah nggak
now it's
beres
dangerous.
jadi begitu
It's only
cuma
going to
buat
be used
ngeplan
to
anjing.
clear the site.
Lihat.
Good timing.
Bukan.
In trouble now. The showstoppers found him. But it's only trading out the kill from Smoggy. He's had some impressive rounds of his own. A good shot, but it's traded again from the raid. Concon takes down Mindfreak. Low HP on Munyet. Nade still to work with. And Forsaken in a nasty spot, ready to play.
Ada Bang Aceh
Down
berarti.
below, but he's worried now because the A side
dapat.
being lost. They're going to
Ya, jadi
Perek kan, ya kan, keren kan, ya kan. Nice. Satu lagi. Ya elah, dek. Ya.
Kan.
Oh, tapi gak ada waktu.
Tapi miskin.
For PaperX and a lot of damage done to EDG's economy. They've got decent credits left.
Yeah, no, the damage isn't done to EDG's economy at all. It's done to PaperX's. They've won around with 0 players surviving, so they're still right in the thick of it.
Blade Storm, though.
Yeah, it's going to pad the gap a little bit, but if they lose this next round, they're completely in the bin. They are not out of the woods just
Aduh,
yet.
iya cok. Bisa lah, bisa. Masih bisa guys. Beda 3 round nanti pas
Fantastic in a lot of those retakes. I think a couple of duels not going their way. The
pas
showstopper as well.
CTE.
So we finally see a hit towards this B site. The early flash is already going to give that information over to nobody, and the cavalry is full sprint. I think after he slowed them down, they've decided to go back.
Look at that damage. Munyet's down to 50 on just the straight spam through those smokes. Mindfreak already dropped. That's a lot lost in terms of sight coverage, blocking off angles, paranoia out of the game. And for PaperX, with Munyet low, Divide, he's got a chance to do something. And it's actually something to find that onto Chichu, but when he's dropped, it's Divide alone on the other side of the map. Maybe he had a chance to get something done if they were able to plant that spike, if they were able to keep eyes towards B main. Instead, yeah, this might even be a better clutch than what we saw from Forsaken.
I don't know if that exists.
Mapnya bukan map PRX.
So much utility though, and they're not in a rush on EDG. That's a big difference.
No, it would take equally the amount of hero power, and they're already just watching. They're already waiting. Not going to let that happen twice. It's going to be another round for EDG, and I said it's an instant resurgence once more. It's an attempted fast-paced play. I think EDG have done fantastically well to not go in for those early fights. They're happy to sit back, they're happy to sit in their crossfires, and when the opening kills aren't going the way of PaperX, when advantages can't be garnered, it's just not going their way.
Why are you
don't
doing?
See Alex getting heated like that very often.
Really?
Well, last year he didn't. They were always winning.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I think he was angry when they were winning.
Yeah. Behind the scenes, he's a pretty chill guy, but I guess you put him in this, on the servers.
Iya,
I
coba
was up there
ya.
with Barber. The second you get him in that room with a desk and a monitor watching PaperX, it's like, right, well, the desk's getting hurt. Well, the desk of Alex's desk has his own Twitter account. You know that, right? Because of how much damage he does to it.
Oh, I see. No, I've evaded that somehow. Talked to Alex a lot behind the scenes, and that's what same as Barber, right? They're super chill guys to chat to, and then the game starts.
Wouldn't you be like this when watching your team run a triple duelist comp and get the plant down every round?
You know what? Probably. Hey, it's a very frustrating thing, but when you look at EDG right now, like nobody, I cannot stress it enough. This guy had 2 kills last map. I'll say he had some great assists, good recons that won them a bunch of rounds, like Munyet. I think even popped his ult once, got reconned and taken down. But whatever about the utility, he's 14-2. Like, it's just completely shutting them down. Howdong's not been able to get behind them this time. He doesn't bloody need to. It's defense as well. Wait till the attack.
You're seeing the flexibility, a completely different role for either player and completely different results, but ultimately they're in the lead.
Nice.
Forsaken again, he has been really the one shining light this team has had so far. Something taking the space, the hero rifle now in his hand. And this time they are playing slightly more aggressively, they're giving opportunities. That might be a mistake.
Device flank this time, not gonna...
Dapai! Dapai!
Well, it wasn't as late as before, but it was just as successful. At least the trade is found, and we're left into a 2 versus 4 with weaker weapons for PaperX. This is something way beyond what you could have expected. Forsaken has ult to work with. They need the
ngilang-ngilang mulu nih. Like.
more likely it's just about winning those duels. Both players very isolated and spotted. They know where these EDG players are, and on the side of PaperX, that's going to let them group up. A brave play from something that didn't quite work out, but he's got plenty of teammates there to catch the ball when it's fumbled. 6-3.
Ayo bisa.
PaperX.
Wah, Jisun. Ya jatuh Jisun, Cok. Jisun ya ampun.
Enggak, dia kena ini. Kenapa?
Aduh ya. Ya dibom. Belum. Ah, mati dah. Mati. Ya ampun, ditabrak-tabrak gitu ya. Anjir.
Balas lah, Jin.
Balas lah, dapat ini. Meledak lah itu. Ayo boy. Bisa tuh umputin jir anjay. Ya.
Already taken full control as well towards the spawn.
Fire. Ya ampun. Tapi masih ada Brutu. Masih bisa reset.
Kalau masih penuh bisa reset.
Iya, masih bisa. Masih ada yang bangun juga. Bisa. Oh, di MC ada Brutu.
Pull off something ridiculous here and definitely not jump in the face of your opponent. I believe that's a mouse wheel. Nobody now has no time, no opportunity to turn this one back.
Naimfreak.
Making it incredibly costly once again.
Tapi ada yang gambang. Gavi, Baboy kali.
On a whole different cylinder than what we saw before. You know, you say that might be a mouse wheel, either that or they've been watching Vitality bots. I'm not
sure. Kejar. Gua ngendet ya kalau nonton di YouTube.
That's worth a watch back. It was a fun one. Yeah, it didn't work out as well for Chichu. Of course, no, I'm not joking. It is of course just a mouse wheel, just an unlucky mechanical fail.
Di Bali.
Exactly. My space bar is to crouch, but we don't need to talk about that.
No, we don't.
6-4. EDG. Some ultis to work with as well. This could help out. Seekers from nobody. Grab that info late round, but it looks like they might be getting something early round. EDG pushing up close, stun being held, but the shot lands a little too quickly. And now there's an isolated breach on this site. Smoggy is going to be feeling lonely for a while. Con a little too far away. Smoggy's going to have to hold this all by himself, and he peeks in just the right time.
Nice, dapat.
They're back in contention.
Oh, Kang.
No room for PaperX on the site. With Munyet on 70 and the spike in the open, this is going to be a very difficult clutch.
Aduh, kanan kiri. Ya.
Monyet.
Please nyet, lu jangan ketol nyet.
As you said, he's had a quiet game. Showstopper online, but with half HP, might not be worth popping. Munyet just trying to isolate the angle, find out where his opponent is, and now just standing with
Belum udah mati ya.
His opponent's currently coming from it is.
Ya, mati semua dong.
Monyet udah make ulti. Nyet. Bisa 75 bisa sih.
I didn't see the showstopper just shot at the floor right after the paranoia came through. I think Connor repositioned perfectly. He couldn't have played that any better. And in fact, I think with most players, he would have baited that showstopper out and left him in a very tough position. Con dropping the spike, buying the time, setting them up for that success. How Dom finally having his round. This is 7-4 for the side of EDG. Map 3, a long and hard-fought series. This half is going to come to a conclusion.
Pakai loncat-loncat udah ketahuan tahu kayak gini.
7-5 for PaperX. That's going to make a hell of a big difference.
Oh, the initial pace is there again, but it's meant to be a ruse.
Kan.
That fake has not been solved. They were hoping that Money would at least do a little bit. Get something
juga ya.
Straight at his feet. The rest of the team looking to go in. That's a flash of blind completely left in the dark here as Howdong.
Howdong.
Quiet start, but the close to the half might be exactly what they need. Naimfreak has made some space, but
anjir.
Quite a bit more from this one. Another
8-4 dong.
8-4 EDG. again, showing they can go toe-to-toe with PaperX.
Enak banget ya. Saya stack 5 Royal Farm, saya stack 4 Ajimat. Saya stack 6 berarti tadi apa? Ya ampun. Males banget sih.
And they've already shown us they've got what it takes. The momentum
Ampun, anjing.
for EDG to finally best PaperX on the international stage. Let's toss it over to the desk to get their thoughts.
Anjing.
Rounds away for EDG.
Lagi gini aja lancar, oh enggak deh.
Quite yet. That being said, though, EDG.
Ini dikit lagi nih si broker nih. Meledak nggak sih ya mobilnya? Udah nggak bisa meledak, enak banget bejir dalam mobil doang. Naik mobil sih nggak bisa ya. Nah, nice,
which is the bread and butter of PaperX when they're running this comp and this map. Their attack side is what's looked always better, but like I said, it's the protocols. EDG here taking their time, making sure they hold on to ramp control. Nobody being a difference maker here in this particular instance for the bonus round conversion, and then multiple rounds after this as well. Always having the right ideas in mind to either play the full retake like this, the flash peek coming in and make sure they fight for that heaven control while the plan's still going down. So they're making sure they hold on to that crucial positioning, and even later than that as well, playing for the flood defense or playing for the hard anchoring positions. They always had the right answer for what was being thrown at them, and it just shows to me clear preparation. I think you understand what the weaknesses of this comp were. It was one of my concerns, I think, for PaperX. I was constantly talking about how weak their map pool could potentially be, and Split was the one that I was putting a focus on it on, because you can't just replace the Yoru with a Sky and expect it to work to fruition. You're going to have weaknesses, in particular trying to fight in instances like this, and really just... Yeah, I think EDG, you can tell from this, they've done their homework.
Yeah, exactly, and you need to think about PaperX. Now they're going into their defense half, and we need to think that they're coming to this event, the ones with the worst retake percentage. They're not going to be able to do the same as EDG did in this half.
Yeah, and that is going to be quite scary for PaperX. Can they find that next gear? They're going to need to, or else this match is done and dusted. Let's send it back over to Mitch and Top.
Thank you so much to our wonderful analyst desk one last time in this series, because we're into the last half, Tom. We've gone the distance, and PaperX have now found themselves quite a distance behind their opponents. EDG on the attack side with a very quickened pace, and the A side is their target. It's wide open for PaperX.
Rank 1, kill 5, kacil.
To play back in.
Well, PaperX for the most part, they've been good in their pistols. Didn't go great in the last half, but we'll see if they can get this one over the line. Already losing the control of the site, and nobody is not going to allow any shenanigans from the TP of Forsaken. Now they do have a quick flank. They're ready to sort of surround their opponents, but with something already going down, I believe that was through the smoke. That is not the start PRX were looking for.
Nice fake by Forsaken as well. He put his TP down, faked it out, and nobody's gone looking for him. Well, much to his surprise, the player Martyrdom comes into effect, and EDG now stand with a very good chance. Low HP on a few players, though, of both of them. In fact, the Naimfreak capitalizes. The first is his. 20 HP left on Smoggy. A big play.
Nice.
Is not going to happen.
86, 86.
Pistol, and this is a lifeline for the defense of PaperX.
We got him very quickly, but
tadi kayak dia yang banyak ngelakuin kesalahan gak sih?
Dari tadi, dari 3 game.
They had 8 for attack sides. So for the majority, they were really putting up numbers in that first half. We had high expectations for it, but as it was mentioned by us and the desk, it seemed like EDG weathered the storm, came prepared, and also
iya dia kayak yang underperform gitu, cuma sniper doang. Pistoron gak pernah kalah. Tadi kalah tadi yang pertama. Yang ini ngelek mulu ya.
Tapi sama aja sih, kill 5 kill 6.
Has himself that outlaw. Of course, no shields on the other side, so should be a good chance for an immediate kill. Playing very aggressively around the orb. I don't know if he will have realized how far nobody has. Luckily, he has support. I'm also looking at Chicho.
Yeah, he has managed to sneak his way a little further than you'd expect. The downside of not playing with a dedicated sentinel is that your back can sometimes be a little more open. He's going to be cosplaying Howdong with an icy
Aduh, nge-lag lagi.
weapon that makes everybody a one hit. This Oh no. Yeah, of course. Don't let them have it in the next. It's costly.
Nice, 86. 96 sekarang.
Oh, and they're gonna get it anyway. A little bit unlucky, like both players. But for Paper X, that's kind of what you needed.
Ya, soalnya itu kan pakai pistol ini. Kemungkinan chance-nya gitu 96.
Pakai sisaan-sisaannya.
Iya, ini pakai senjata sisaan. Nggak apa-apa lah. Kalau bagus sih lebih menang.
Hey, I'm not saying it's. No, I don't know.
Split,
genuinely.
Op, Outlaw, Bucky, Spectre, Bulldog. You know,
round win incoming.
Sometimes you can't use your own logic because it ain't the same as theirs. Paranoia, nade, and play through them, and yet up close with a Bucky. Okay, this is great value for this weapon. A massively strong angle to play around, and one they're not likely to pop a close sky flash on all too often. The op not finding
bodinya somethingnya dapat
very much
lagi.
open now. So is middle.
Yeah, they've lost something in a very audacious position. I imagine that was with the dash online. Forsaken is now in a good spot.
Something. Kan? OP-nya juga kalah.
Of this matchup. Had a rough start to the series, but has come alive at the perfect time. Dominating, taking over, even with the heals to support him here. Defy under pressure.
Kan?
He's gonna go down to the same man as well.
Kasih monyet lagi.
Dia nyelamatin OP lagi.
Dia nggak mungkin kelas gitu ya, kecuali Forsaken gitu ya.
Having invested so much, you see Forsaken's credits 350, and even that shot from Menit, it's not as valuable.
Diburu asli.
And a dent in the economy that is decently low for EDG. It helps to manage their money. The problem is they know where the op is now. Sure, it might not be back on B site, but they've cast a wide net, and as this round comes to a close, they'll look to close that net and catch it. It looks like they've done
Senjata.
just about enough, and yeah, never mind.
Nice.
He's out.
Ente pakai
Caught him as he moved through spawn anyways. So it's
nge-pick segala.
Nge-pick ya, harusnya nggak usah nge-pick kan ya kan?
But that op is lost.
Yeah, and that is going to put a dent. It's going to be Forsaken who takes it. Like, they're going to just give him a stinger. Obviously, when you're playing that Yoru, you can take some risks, play some aggressive angles. But it's definitely not ideal, especially when he has been one of the major players in this game so far for PaperX when they've had success.
Kangkang giginya kuning ya.
Itu ininya apa?
Enggak, emang giginya. Emang
Emang
giginya tadi tuh kelihatan banget, bukan behelnya.
Bukan behelnya warna kuning, karet behelnya bukan.
Kuningnya. Enggak, itu di
Masa karet behelnya sebesar segigi?
Benar uga.
Was a player close, but he's TP'd out. I think they might even have heard that sound.
Next match ada nggak ya? Apa udah selesai? Alter ini IGMC udah habis. Abis ini apa? Besok-besok ada. Besok-besok ada.
Nggak tahu.
Anjing. Sudahlah 10-6. Pakai nge-pick. Tuh kan. Ini digendong per second banget. Oh.
Lagi sih gila.
Not when he's playing like this. Naimfreak closes the round, and well, it was very close to being 2 aces.
Asli ini cuma satu doang. Something sini something. OP mulu dia.
He's just managing to pull off play after play. He's been on this roster for a long time with many heroes.
Ganti sama ini deh sama siapa ya? Prodi.
And when you can see for the other side, they've got to try and almost center themselves because
gendong-gendong Forsaken nih
anjing. Iya.
that rifle up off the corpse of a team.
Forsaken mati kalah.
He only had a stinger to start the
Itu
round.
kalau kita main rank ini kalau dia mati.
Kan? Kan? Pakai pistolan lo mereka. Per second mati enggak.
9 to 7, double digits on the line, and they have so much control. The ult is going to be used, finding out Chichu. Good flash.
Kan?
No kill. 4 HP left, but it's enough. He's made it.
Kan? Gila.
They pulled him right back in. Naimfreak 1 versus 5. And if you thought this was the round we were going to look at when barriers went up, go get your head examined.
Iya. Anjing ini si something sama si monyet mainnya ngapain dah?
Such an absurd round, and the thing is, that is Chichu now realizing how much space he can take. He walked straight into that A site. But I don't even think he broke stride.
Sini nonton.
Because of how PayPrex have been playing, and because of that, it ends up being their downfall. EDG consistently spotting the openings of their opponents, and it's been looks on both of them in the last map.
Dia gua suruh ganti nih. Monyet ganti Raya.
When they run these sort of comps.
Si Naimfreak.
Ganti.
Enggak dong, gua kan sebagai kritikus. Kritikus itu tidak perlu masuk. Sama-sama gelap anjing. Anjing bisa gitu loh. Dem. Ganti something sih.
That is very much what you expect to see. Disappointment and anger. As EDG have stolen this out from under PaperX's nose. 3 rounds.
Ini si Kangkang killnya 26 loh. Oh.
Ada seminggu juga tiap hari 3 match.
Yuk 10-8 yuk bang.
Chichu does have a vibe spit. If they can get him into position, it could be problematic. Something. He's been spotted, but just runs away with the information. You can still see the Tiger being thrown out over on the A site. Information being garnered by EDG, and again that walk up, but this time there are players there. Even the TP available onto site for Forsaken if he needs to go back and support. Instead,
Kan kalah mulu si something.
Something has been having a rough time in individual battles, which is not something I thought I'd say today.
Well, even starting out the day, the first 2 maps, Concon had a pretty tough time in individual battles, but there's no signs remaining of that anymore. Lots of players from EDG ready to roll into A site. It's going to be the Rolling Thunder that's point of contact close. Already is Forsaken, and he's caught one, but he won't get out of there. The spray is too good. Quick rotate by Naimfreak straight into a stun. He's kept back for a moment, and that wall is buying space and time, but as they cross it, they're lower. Easier to
Oh, Naimfreak.
Gak ada Forsaken, ada Naimfreak.
Iya, Cok, 2 orang ini doang.
Monyet atau something gak gunain.
Monyet guna lah bunuh si Kangkang tadi.
Oh, bunuh si Kangkang tadi monyet.
Si something sih gua. Tuh.
Asli. Just delay that hot flash aggressive spot. It kept his teammate alive on the site. That surely would have been him going down with the Rolling Thunder. And that also bought time for Naimfreak to be able to TP to the other side of the map. So impact even without the numbers.
Jing banget tahu.
Still though,
Dapat teman itu
economy on the brink.
Forsaken.
An aggressive push that has had very little success so far.
Oh, something ketahuan dia.
Something's even going to give it up. You see the respect being given to the side of EDG. Not by Forsaken, that's for sure. He's just swinging out looking for long-range battles. It's a decoy going through, and Chichu's realized, oh, he was screens a second ago. I don't think he's up in heaven. The rotates are coming through, and they'll fight for heaven by the looks of things. I like this wall on A. Oh, no. Oh, it looks like I'm incorrect. There's going to instead be a bit of a poke by Concon up towards B first, and that is 2 players in position. Naimfreak's pushed up 3 players towards B, and it's the fight on Concon that could decide it for Forsaken. If he loses control there, the panic, and they stay on B.
Nggak dapat Naimfreak.
Is now definitely the target. The info is there, but Devi is so desperately low, he won't be able to hold on. And as they rush into the site, Concon realizes he might.
Nice.
But Forsaken realized that too.
Viper's Pit though is definitely going to make things more interesting.
Aduh.
Every player within it, at least for the moment, heals available as well.
Bisa sih ada bom tuh, bom di Viper Speed semua.
Utility wise, not a whole lot to play
Waduh. For second doang ini yang main. Kasihan. Berat punggungnya, Cok.
Lead extended once more. And now the problems really are there. Look at the economy for the side.
Ayo dua lagi.
Yeah, this is crushing. If it was EDG, I'd be expecting us to see 11 to 10 on the board, but the thing is, it's not. PaperX have struggled on some of the lower buys. EDG have been so disciplined. Is the main
win one, and it was off Forsaken's double entry with a Sheriff. So,
Ini Gecko sih something daripada
even though like Naimfreak is up there, I feel like I'm just looking at him every round. I'm like, okay, can he give them something to play with? Because otherwise, I just don't see a way.
Anjing Naimfreaknya kebunuh.
Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Smokes down, no paranoia. Although it's often used off early contact, Forsaken is going down to take a close range fight. His TP is to be.
Anjing.
It was just a quick recall.
Banyak, Cok.
I like that for info, but the info unfortunately is that the stack on B is incorrect. The A site's under threat, and they're going to be very late to the party.
He's got no flashes to play with, so it just has to be off raw skill
Wah, kebanyakan.
Not going to be able to get anything, and just look how far the remaining players are. It might even be a scenario of just going down to the spike. The only thing against that.
Kalah, Cok.
Probably wanting to get that Blade Storm online.
Devi as well. You know, he's about to get the Viper's Pit into play. Could be huge for that defensive side to cut down an angle, especially like A main, where they've been so quickly bypassed again and again. You can see he's going up to try and get something. He'll get an orb one way or another. And it looks like it's the other. Yeah, shot in the head. Something going up for the same. And it's just a
something lagi nih, si bot prek. BO2 lah.
Viper's Pit has been acquired by PaperX, but the cost they paid is that EDG now have 4 chances to put them
tahu lah, open BO kali.
put them up against possibly an FPX, the loser of the next series, or Loud.
Anjing dapat loh.
It's not great options. Even the loser of the next series seems like a rough one.
You can say that
Hometown heroes or the America's number
Lihat Sentinel deh, lihat Sentinel deh.
A good look either way. It is brutal with 2 losses sending you out, and that's the thing. Even if you win that first one, there's still a decider match. You're still going to have to play one of those upper bracket teams.
Sabar, please. Gue butuh sabar.
Extra pace thrown in from EDG. A chance they've never had
Duh,
before.
si something ngepick mulu dah.
Close out a series versus PaperX with
Something, hey.
I've heard 3 is the magic number. They're looking at 4. But there's a lot of ults online for their opponents right now. That is where PaperX have done their best work.
And especially thinking about this A site setup, if they play retake, Viper's Pit can get online using that wall to block a lot of the angles on the way back through, even towards
Harusnya
elbow.
tadi menang.
And it is somewhat of a retake. Fight for heaven for sure. PaperX want to keep control over that spot.
Lusinang minta 3 match jadi kalah.
Our big players. Menyet's had a good game, but Forsaken, he rated his team at a 6 out of 10 right now. But he's been 10 out of 10 all damn day long. This map.
Waduh, itu senjatanya kalangan.
The challenge is about to come through. The flash has caught him, but he's turned, and it's nice. 2 quick kills, a decoy in, and a TP out. The advantage.
Nice.
Extended even further as PaperX look to put another round on the board. Buy a little more time. Forsaken, another 3K, another big play from this man, and he's waiting for his teammates to round the corner before he takes that fight. 3 more chances for EDG before they hit an overtime.
Udah ulti nih, bisa 12-10 nih. Udah 12-10, 13-10 dah.
And I think that they may need to try and incorporate that on the EDG side, because genuinely, Forsaken has been the one thorn in their side. They have looked like the better team throughout this map. A pistol either side, there's no excuses in that regard. Winning hero rounds, Kankan back online, nobody as well. There hasn't been a weak link, but when they run into Forsaken, wow, 9 times out of 10 they lose the round. He is the sole defender of this A site right now, with a little bit of support coming. Showstopper for Kankan could put the end to him, but it looks like he just wants to take a firefight.
Oh, they've cleared heaven, but look at the space taking by Menyet.
Ah!
But Kankan finding the kill. Forsaken flash to work with TP towards screens. He's going to try to get the kill. No, in fact, he's not. The flash is just used as he falls further back. And now here comes the big old rocket. Forsaken's dodged it nicely. Spray good for something. The rolling thunder going up towards heaven. It's not caught the players, and the site is under threat. Something maneuvers around and jumps into Kankan. Eventually, he'll fall with
Dua lawan dua, Forsaken.
low HP on Smoggy. The spike on the A site. And a very tough one for them to retrieve. They don't know where that second...
Naimfreak.
It's all on Forsaken. 2 kills, the spike is at his feet. He knows these players have to push him. The utility 2 flashes will now no longer.
Ente. Anjing.
Fourth time is the charm as they
bracket ya pagi langsung pulang ini.
Enggak, 2 round lagi.
25.
Masih lama nih.
For the Chinese number 1, and what a great start to the tournament it's been for them. We said both teams came into this one looking a little bit shaky, looking like they were vulnerable, like
Iya, ini masih main. Nanti main lagi nih.
That has become a reality. They finished second place within the Pacific region, and now they finished second place to EDG as well.
I feel like nobody's just had a magnum level performance from 2 kills to 20 kills. But still, he's not even able to shine a light on Kankan. An unbelievable map from him. And after a shaky start on Sunset and Bind, it's fair to say EDG are here to play. It's 0-1. Paper X go down, and they'll wait to find out who's going to be facing off against them later on.
It is a scary 0-1 bracket already. Terrifying. You're looking at Loud down there, PaperX, FPX, and that's the thing. Even a matchup like PaperX, FPX, there's going to be some of the craziest comps and ideas you've ever seen. The fact is, though, today EDG proved that they can not only swing with the big boys, but they can also weather the craziness of a PaperX. Other matchups that they have throughout this definitely won't be as ludicrous as that one, but the fact they survived and thrived was fantastic. Now, though, we're going to be heading it back over to the analyst desk as they can take this one home.
EDG finally managed to get the win over PaperX in a spectacular fashion. And I think that this is an EDG team that you heard Kankan before, right? This jinx that had loomed over them for such a long time. They can finally, Kukuka, breathe a sigh of relief today.
Yeah, exactly. It's been a long time coming, and it's finally here, that win for them. And in the fashion in which they did it, losing that first map, but actually having the strength to bring it back round by round. I think that it is crazy that we're seeing it today. But hey, Brent, I know that you're not really used to being right, but actually, Swissology.
Yeah, Swissology was correct, actually. Now, honestly, something is wrong with the universe.
You doubted yourself.
I did doubt myself. I saw my breakfast. There's something wrong with the universe. My Pred's right, actually.
Gimana nih, Mang? Elah, astaga, asli.
Today here that they are evolving as a team. The protocols are really good.
Emang map split ini,
Cok. Both bind and split, and how to dismantle their comp. And finally, they come up with a historic win. I mean, just elite stuff from EDG, and I think showcasing as well. There are no bad teams in this tournament. Seriously, I think that from top to bottom, you have contenders that could potentially make it all the way to the finals.
Spanyol Madrid loh, astaga.
I wonder how far EDG is going to go.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Honestly, like EDG, I think that they feel really confident. They have every reason to be confident. But there were still some incredible hero moments that we were seeing from PaperX. And one of the players said he felt like he was playing like a 6 out of 10. Actually showed us that he was more of a 10
poinnya tapi
because Forsaken had
PaperX min 3.
And he of course is going to get that HyperX reflex moment of the day, so shout out to him for that. But you know, even without the heroics, or excuse me, even with the heroics, it was not enough for this PaperX team to overcome EDG.
Yeah, I mean, it was just bailing them out entirely.
Amazing stuff, but I think at word we have an interview over at the stage.
Sian banget ah.
Para Edward Gaming, quiero escuchar los fans de EDG. Where are the EDG fans here? I want to hear you scream. I want to hear you.
Bajunya kurang ini si cewek.
Y estoy aquí con Kankan para esta victoria súper importante.
Udah saatnya nggak sih lu turun gunung ngecos VRX. Gua mah komentator, guys. Kenapa kalian ini setiap gua komen gua harus turun, gua komen gua harus turun? Ribet hidup lu.
This is the first time that you take down PaperX. What does it mean for you, for the team, and is it the start of a new era?
Ya bajunya tuh kurang dia.
Diego and
tinggal dikodok doang.
这一场你们面对 PRX 的第一次胜利，你觉得这对于你们来说意味着什么？是否要开启属于你们一个新纪元？
我觉得我们赢下 PRX 就代表
Apa?
我们进化了，对，就是我们
Dia
从
katanya.
以前那种混乱状态，就是会被别人带入节奏。
Susunya nanti gua bantu.
只需要把自己的东西做好，我们
Gampang itu mah.
自己发挥出来。所以说，我觉得如果我
Ya
们
kan?
做好我们自己，我们会越来
Dia
越。
bisa gua bantu.
Bisa
dibantu Nana,
Ya kan? Gampang itu mah.
Gampang itu. Asal ada trik-triknya itu yang pas itu jadi.
Bukan gitu
Iya.
dong, asalkan orangnya mau, maksudnya asalkan
Iya.
ada.
Orangnya ada mau bisa gede itu.
Y que también dicen que no se están adaptando a lo que hacen los demás, sino ellos traen su propio juego. Ahora, para mi segunda pregunta, quiero saber un poco lo que es
Main dulu ah. Ayo Pet, main dulu Pet. Apa mau ke kota Pet? Dia yang Jeno. Dia main ayah, paling ke kota mereka berdua.
Main akun tapi ini bronze.
Tenang, titik pijat udah hatam ya kan Nang Yoi. Udah.
Punya akun udah dijual.
Apa dijual?
Punya Kabitos kan dipakai.
Kangkang gigi lu kuning tuh. Sama kayak gua lagi.
Kalau aku tuh bisa aku taruh di SSD tahu.
Ya aku juga ini ditaruh di nggak tahu dah, bingung ah.
Kalau di HDD lama bukanya anjir.
Jangan kalah lagi kalau masih mau lanjut dia sih. Cuma lawannya sekarang berat.
我觉得我们打好我们自己的东西就行了，然后就希望。
Udah bosan mereka main Valorant, harus ganti roasting ya semuanya sih. Berapa tahun mereka main Valorant?
Kalau dapat duitnya dari situ nggak boleh bosan.
Ayo. Hah?
Kalau dia dapat duit dari situ nggak boleh bosan.
Harusnya. Ya sih, tapi nggak bisa sih, gue nggak bisa login. Aduh, harus download. Gua salah tadi. Gua pindahin ke C. Ternyata harus download ulang.
Bisa tapi
apa?
Harus ke ini, harus filenya tuh harus kasih lihat dulu depannya, kasih folder riot.
Udah,
tetap
cuma download, ya download ulang lagi.
Nang, naikin plat Nang. Naikin plat juga Nang.
Download ulang masih dia.
Lagi download dulu, Pet. Lama lagi. Gak naik-naik.
Iya. Kalau tuh langsung banget dah.
Hah?
Main sama Bogen tadi.
Ya tadi main sama si Bohong. Ada si Bojan nih.
Allah, enggak lah. Udah coy.
Sedih, Cok.
Jing tuh bener-bener udah nggak main ya. Parah sih, nggak ada Jing.
Download ulang lagi gua. Habis ini Sentinel PRS tim heretik, iya tim heretik ya. Udah di gamepad. Salah gua tadi. Coba-coba segala jadi aja gini.
Tahu coba pakai akunnya si ini. Punyanya Bima apa ya? Dimas. Nah, bagus TYP, yang bagus TYP apa ya ranknya? Halo? Iya.
Dengan siapa di mana?
Nobar.
Enggak, nobar Valorant.
Oh, kok nobar Valorant?
Nobar apaan emang yang lain yang kelasnya dunia? Orang kita nonton yang kelas dunia. Kita gak butuh yang Indo-Indoan apaan?
Ya udah sih Mang Nana nggak usah ngegas.
Aku nggak ngegas.
Ngegas.
Aku cuma jawab doang.
Kacau ya kan Neng.
Parah emang punya dendam ke Sumet ya lo.
Emang?
Kenapa gua? Emang gua kenapa?
Apa-apa?
Emang gua ada buat salah sama lo?
Sering? Banyak?
Apa?
Gak mau? Apa? Biar butuh sadar diri sendiri aja, nggak perlu dijelasin. Emang cewek doang yang bisa gitu?
Ya udah, kalau gua punya salah, gua minta maaf.
Oh, emang cuma dengan kata maaf doang?
Ya udah, terus lu mau apa?
Gua mau duit 5M.
Lagi seluruh dunia.
Apa?
Gua mau duit 5M.
Bapak lu, gua nggak punya duit segitu.
Cariin lah. Kamu mau nggak nafkahi gua?
Gak mau. Di mana-mana cowok yang nafkahin.
Enggak, di India, di Padang, cewek yang bayar cowok.
Emang lu kira kita di mana?
Di Padang.
Di Padang. Oh, lu orang Padang?
Iya.
Oh. Cari cewek Padang sih, Nan. Biar dibiayain kan.
Iya kan.
Ya udah, lu ke Padang sana, ngapain ke gue?
Udah, makanya ini lagi online.
Ya udah, jangan minta ke gue lah.
Kan lu tadi mau minta maaf. Itu gua maafin.
Ya kan gue bilang gue minta maaf kalau gue punya salah sama lu.
Iya, jangan kata-kata doang.
Maafin 5M kata
Ya kan gue udah bilang gue nggak punya duit segitu.
Cariin lah. Gak mau
ya,
tahu.
Ya lu cari sendiri lah.
Gak mau. Ya kalau gitu nggak aku maafin.
Ya udah, nggak jadi, nggak usah.
Ya udah.
Udah, kemusuhan aja.
Ya musuhan aja ya Pet ya.
Iya, kemusuhan aja sana.
Ya udah.
Ya udah.
Jalan dulu tadi kami.
Asli, kenapa ya? Kenapa ya?
Ya udah.
Apa jalan-jalan sih Pet? Apa gua restart dulu dah? Ini gara-gara Alena nih palauku jadi rusak.
Kok nyalain gua, orang gua ngapa-ngapain anjay.
Tiba-tiba rusak.
Ya terus apa hubungannya sama gua?
Iya, lu masuk tiba-tiba rusak.
Kagak ada hubungannya sama gua. Itu PC gua aja yang kentang.
Tiba-tiba rusak. Wah,
PC lo yang kentang.
Ini HP gua tiba-tiba bunyi sendiri dah gara-gara kalian tekar anjing. Wah, ini akunnya Diamond udah nih. Bagus TYP, Jir. Siapa yang mainin ya?
Bilangin kentang, Pet. Gua nggak pesan kentang.
Iya.
Lu pakai akun Geno, Pet?
Iya.
Sabar, gua restart dulu.
Gua aja, Mawit.
Guys, udahan dulu, guys.